Hey y'all, happy Friday. I'm just waiting to see if he's gonna bark. Oh, there he goes again. He's talking. He's talking to the neighbors. Happy Friday, y'all. I gotta put him inside. It's so freaking hot here. Okay. Puppies are inside. We'll see how much chaos they cause in a minute. I hope you guys are all having a good day. We are going to see what the hell's going on. What the hell is going on out here? Y'all been acting up. Foolish, I tell ya. Some of ya acting foolish. All right, let's get this show on the road. How's everybody's Friday going? Everybody doing okay? Hey, note to self, Sherry, Mickey, Lindsay, allegedly speculating, Music City Mom, Shorty, Reese Jam, Pokasu, Janison Accounting, Gateshead Angel, Tanya Mama 5, Amy Ohio, Aisha, Beach Life, Deep, Dark, and Disturbing, Hey Sherry, Marcy, Munga, The Huntress Girl, Gotcha, Lil D, S. Rushing, Flower Nana, Journey of a Kidney Bean, Clemson Girl, Facts and Truth Only, Please, Hey Midwest, SC Lady, Hey Revival, Holmes, I'm not on vacay. I'm not on vacay. I wish. Hey Full of Heart, Hey Shani, Hey Kay, More, Sis, you should have been a detective, Akira, Tuxedo Baby, Glad to Binky, BJ, you suck. All right. Well, let's roll into this insanity because, hey, Lori Madness, we just went out last night, Holmes, to celebrate my in-laws' anniversary with them. Hold on. Sorry, sis just came home and was showing me her nails. So, hey, shop. Hey, Aunt Maddie. It was great. Stop being a jerk. Oh, she's driving me nuts. She just got home from the nail salon, so everything has to be. Hey, Casual Art, always groovy. Coco. Hey, Hartley. Marcy, Tracy, Emigan. I'm kidded out. Last night was great. We went to a really nice steakhouse with my in-laws and spent time with them. It's always good time when we spend time with them. They're a blast. It's fun to watch them like get out and do stuff still, especially after all the health issues my father-in-law's had. And yes, we're not married, but I still call them my in-laws. Suck it, okay? I don't care. They're mine. All right. Go piss and moan elsewhere. Hey, outlaw woman. Hey, bitch. It's so freaking hot here. Rubber Ramada, we might actually break the pool in this weekend. It might be warm enough in March to swim. It's so freaking ridiculously hot. Hey, Blondie, Jamie McLeod. Yeah, we had a great time. I have to admit, I have not been checking my emails after the last couple weeks. I got sick and tired of. I have not really looked at them at all. So there's that. Yeah, no, I pretty much closed up shop. Sorry. It's one of those things that if I'm going to protect my mental health, that's the part that I'm going to do. Emails get overwhelming at times for me because it's one way or the like it's a lot. It's just hard to navigate. Sometimes it's a lot. So I have purposely been avoiding 99% of them. Hank, sorry, neighbors' dogs are out playing. So it's the first day of spring. Yeah, it's you want to know what the weather is here? Oh, okay. You sent me a 5-pager too? Oh God. Okay. I promise it's 104 here right now. It's 104 degrees. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what we're dealing with right now in Arizona. I mean, I'm not complaining, except I got a hell of a fucking weird tan going on already again. I just decided I am going to have a permanent farmer's tan. Yeah, we're 104. 104 degrees. So we might actually get to break the pool in today. Or I would say tomorrow. I'll probably go in it tomorrow, maybe Sunday. But the teens are enjoying it because they've been keeping me busy. This last couple of weeks, I felt like I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I just feel like I'm just existing between teens, their schedules, here, there, everywhere, running around with them on spring break, and just everything. Yeah, I'm functioning half-ass, I think. Yeah, it's 104 right now. Hey, Bella. Yeah, 104 in March. It's going to be a hot fucking summer. It's going to be a hot summer. FSU girl, no AC. Yeah, that's not good. 40 degrees there? Yeah. Well, it's up to 60 in Ohio. Hey. Yeah, I just get irritated and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not going to some people. Okay, let me just be very clear on email situations. I've talked about this a million times, but it's weird to me. And I'm not saying this to all of you because a lot of you don't do this, but there are people who get mad at you as a creator and they reach out and they think they can scold you or act like your mama. That shit's weird to me. There has never been an urge of me to reach out to a creator in an email ever, let alone to try and scold them. I'm a fucking grown woman. I don't listen to shit, period. Even from my own mother. So it just becomes a whole lot of like, yeah, I probably shouldn't hurt people's feelings. So I should probably avoid. That's kind of a lot of weird shit. So there's that. It is what it is. It just protects my mental space. Hey, daddy's baby girl. All right, let's get into it. I know, Janice in accounting. So we're gonna start here because this is gonna kind of segue us into what we need to discuss. This is last night's. Thankfully, Earth got it. Are they barking at you? No, they're just barking.
And some of you saying that it's buffering. So, Lord, I hope I don't have to start over.
No, I haven't. Aunt Maddie, I haven't seen yours at all. Please don't take that personal, because if you're not scolding me, the people know who this applies to, trust and believe. Or if they send like 35 to 40 of them, and I respond to like 2 of them with the email situation, like 2, and then they find that we have some weird friendship type of situation. I've got a lot of that too. There's 3 people in particular I can think of that applies to. They've sent like over 35 emails. And then I've responded like 1-line sentences because I'm like that. And then they decide to scold me or like, I don't know. It's fucking weird. And then there's this parasocial fucking weird attachment that they think they have to me. And I'm like, I didn't even fucking read 30 of those 35 emails you sent. You realize that? People are fucking strange, okay? Let's just cut the shit. We all know it. People are fucking strange. And for some reason, I have that fucking tattooed across my forehead. If you should be in a straitjacket, please reach out to me. I mean, it seems like that. That's my... Yeah, no. I'm the one that needs the motherfucking straitjacket dealing with some of these motherfuckers. Seriously, though. It's weird. It's fucking weird. But here we are. I know, Fuzzy Puff. I attract the weird motherfuckers. I get it. It's my captivating personality. I'm just joking. It's a fucking wild world, though. And some of them, you guys know. You guys know who they are. And you would be like, what? Yeah, no. Purple Haze, I don't know the status of her uterus. Mark's safe from having to worry about a uterus. I don't have to worry about a uterus over here or hers. So, wrong person to ask. I'm sure we could find somebody that has like a crystal ball or some witching rods or, some magic abilities, or they claim to on the internet. And yeah, Lindsay, you're not a weirdo though. I encouraged that to ask. We could probably find some I'm just joking. Please do not do that. I'm being very facetious right now. Lily Rose, thank you for being a member for 17 months and the continued support. Fit and Curvy, can you ask the Magic 8-Ball if BJ's pregnant? Oh, fuck, I do have a Magic 8-Ball upstairs. God, I haven't brought that sucker out in a while.
Or that'll be aggravating to tell.
All right, let's listen to this fuckery.
Let me see. I'll wait and see if y'all can hear me. Okay. Hey, Opal.
Oh, my God.
Hey, Reality. Hey, Brenda. How are you?
Tebow Michelle, how dare you bring her up? Which one? There was a few with the dowsing rods. I mean, fuck, we could reach out to the dowsing rods lady, the remote viewing lady, the lady that thought she was my neighbor and was going to do a pig roast with me, even though thankfully I'm not her fucking neighbor. The one with the electronic robot that thought she was talking to a missing child. Which one? There's a bunch of them. You can ask your cards and your pen. Hey, there we go. Big Girl for Life, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Hannah, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Marina Girl, thank you for being a member for 4 months. There's a lot of weird shit, okay? There's just a lot of weird shit, and it just gets weirder.
What's up, Nosy Rosie? Hey, D Pool in the house? You can hear me? Okay. Hey, Dirty Diana.
Aunt Maddie, thankfully, I'm also marked safe from knowing how much she pees. I can say that I do not know how much she actually goes to the bathroom. I'm glad for that.
What's up, Too Blunt Mimi? Amy.
I might be concerned with a UTI.
Lynn, Opal Sis, Ashlyn. I'm still standing. Nice to see you.
It's desperate.
Lizzie Girl, Reality, Heidi.
Because most of them are.
Hello, guys. There's 400 people here. Wow, did y'all miss me last night?
I understand that. I'm just saying, I have no fucking clue what to think anymore. For me, it's pick which lie you want to believe. That's why I'm I have no idea what's going on with her uterus.
Shit. The hate watchers, or is it the people? Catch Me If You Can is in the easy.
Perfect.
Britt, I emailed you. Can you please check for it? Yes, ma'am, I can. Sure.
Hey, Steph, not that Steph. It's your girl, J-Dub. Thank you so much for being a member for 38 months and your continued support. Hey, Nonsense in chat, listening while you cook dinner.
Will. Did you miss me? Did you miss me, bitch?
No, nobody missed you. Hey, LFT.
Oh, my Lord.
Liberty
Hold on,
Farmer.
y'all. I was going to go live an hour ago. Well,
they don't have content without us.
Or a little over an hour ago, and my
Craig says, you know they wouldn't have content without us.
kid got into a fight. So that kind of deterred me a little. I had to be we had to be referees up in here.
Lovely.
Hold on one second. Let me look at my email.
Great. Cool.
I am so glad that my
This is last night.
freaking for some reason my goal wasn't working. It hasn't worked in the last probably week or so, and it's finally working again. So I did set the goal for tonight.
Of course you did. You haven't needed to set a goal. You've been raking it in on your poor pity me. My wish list has been fucked with.
Because I haven't had one in a while, and it finally let me have one. All right, I'm looking. Let me see.
Oh, a couple things randomly. I got sent a couple comments from one of them is a clip channel that goes by Madison. Yo, Madison, what am I cherry picking to put out? Some of you are just fucking weird, straight up weird bitches. So to you, what am I fucking cherry picking to put out as far as receipts go? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's pretty clear what I've been detailing. So if you ever feel the need to elaborate, because you're one of those weird bitches that says things out the side of your face, doesn't even know what you're talking about, but go on. And then to the person running around demanding that I speak about Truth and Jonesin. Nope. Not interested. Don't fucking care. Jonesin will never be my content at all. I think that situation's a waste of fucking time. Period, point blank, end of story. There you go. Spoke on it. Have fun. Go cry somewhere else. Wasting resources, all of it. These are grown fucking men. I don't know.
Oh, I'm not sure who this person is, but that
That's cool.
email is so sweet. Oh,
Daddy's baby girl.
that's nice. Whoever sent me that email.
I'm truly abusive to you guys. I'm so sorry. I torture you on the daily. Emma,
why don't I see your email?
I prefer the canoe lady.
Catch Me If You Can. Can you try to send it again? Not sure why, but it's not showing up.
Yeah, right. That's exactly right. Lindsay, I got nothing for that.
Hey, Ashlyn. Hey, Dub Deuce.
It's fucking pathetic. Yeah, Kyle. Kyle would never.
I can't talk about.
Right said Fred, you bored? Well, there's fucking hours and hours of content
about court. So I'm going to go ahead and just tell y'all that now.
Okay, so yesterday was Craig and Julie's RO hearing, as we all are very aware. I'm going to give you my opinion. Okay, let me play this again.
Not sure why, but it's not showing up. Hey, Ashlyn. Hey, Dub Deuce. I can't talk about court. So I'm gonna go ahead and just tell y'all that now. Like,
I can't talk about court. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. Again, Brittany was not involved in the RO with Craig and Julie. So there's that, first and foremost. Let's there we go.
I know people are, curious and stuff like that, but I'm under strict orders from that we're not allowed to
I'm under strict orders from
discuss court, but I will say no, it did not get accepted today.
She's under strict orders, but she will say that it did not get accepted. Okay? So here's my take on this. Take it for what it is. Because there's some gaslighting going on, there's some weird shit going on. I think that she was probably instructed by probably there's always bots on the kick. I think she was instructed by her attorney, the attorney that's probably representing or represented Craig in this one, and that will be representing her on the first, not to speak. I don't know if they're using the same attorney. They should be able to, because it's two separate situations and neither one are involved in the other one. So to me, it sounds like the RO was denied. Could there have been a continuance? Yes, there could have been. But I don't think that's probably likely. They're not going to continue to waste court time over and over and over again on a situation at this. Do I think that there's a possibility that one of the parties, Julie Skolnick, is up to other stuff? Yeah, I do. Yep, I do. I do think that there's potential that she is trying to file something else. And here's my take on it. Let me tell you this. I think that we would see a definite different response from Julie's buddies if it was approved or continued. The silence speaks volumes. Brittany and Craig don't ever shut up, but they were probably instructed by an attorney, and if for once they're going to fucking listen to somebody, maybe they chose this time. I don't fucking know. Could there be a continuance? Yes. Could there be other shit? Yes. No fucking clue. All I know is based on what we knew, what was used, and what was claimed, it wouldn't match or make it past the two-party test, silver v. silver, as is. That's it. That's all. If they're continuing to waste court time, I mean, that'll come out. So, I don't know what's going to go on from here, but people are going to disagree with me, but I'll explain further why I think this. Yes, I understand that Craig said her name last night. Craig said her name, Julie, and people are like, oh my God, he said the name. She can get him on something. The fuck? Have you guys lost it? Seriously. He said something in reference to, I think they put Julie up to it. He's responding to Brittany, saying somebody put Julie up to something. I really believe that he is likely talking about these supposed CPS calls that potentially happened. Do I think the CPS calls happened? Possibly, yeah. Yep. Especially in the 72 hours before a court hearing. Yeah, I'm not shocked. There's some fucking reckless motherfuckers out here that will do anything to try and push for a reaction to use it in court. They do. Sure do. Yeah, and she's got subs that are named Julie too. So there's that. We'll get into more of that as we go. But that's my opinion on it. And I'm going to tell you something else. In New Jersey, unless you are a family member of the parties in the RO, you cannot access the information with the RO, a temporary or anything. The police reports, yes. The municipal court stuff, yes. With the RO, no. You have to be a family member. If the temporary is still in effect, then that would mean that it was continued. If that was tossed, it's not in effect. No idea. No fucking clue.
That's all I can say. I have to leave it alone. Reality says, Michael, hi, honey. Nice to see you. It's terrific.
If you listened the other night to the clip I played of Julie, she also said she might have filed other things. So who knows what the fuck they're up to. And when I say they, it's because she's not alone in this fucking endeavor of trying to fucking do this shit. And it's disgusting to me to waste court time and police resources for fucking petty bullshit when these people could shut it the fuck off. They engage in it and then fucking cry foul. It's fucking wild.
Reality, just RN. Ashlyn. Randa, good to see you. Casey, nice to see you. Heidi, just RN, good to see you. Just RN, are you in Discord? I appreciate your respect, everybody, and understanding of that.
Craig's pretty happy in this beginning section of this, so that leads me to believe that there's not much going on with it.
Hell, they're FOIA everything and looking up all the dockets. I mean, you don't even need us to say anything. You should know everything that's happening by this point.
All right, Kathy
We
P.
can't say anything.
I'm not gonna put up with your.
I mean, for once, if they're not going to talk about shit like that, that'll be shocking. Nothing stopped them before, but maybe they're finally taking the advice of an attorney this time, which would fucking probably be smart. I should have been smart fucking a year ago, but here we are.
Shit tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that right now. You need to go figure out something else to do. And
Here's another thing. I'm just going to say this. You know as well as I do that if that was fucking granted and went through an FRO, a final restraining order hearing, that there would be some cocky ass motherfuckers out here doing the most. We know that. Okay? So, I don't know where shit stands right now. I believe it likely that part, but she's got court coming up and she's the one facing the criminal charges. So they also might be preparing for Julie to try to do the same on Craig. Oh yeah, she would be taking her fucking parade all over town.
well, y'all have never heard of home training, stealing people's content because you don't have anything better. I just started my stream 10 minutes ago and you're already using my audio.
Apparently they really missed us. Huh?
Kathy P, go do.
Leo, there's no proof that the TRO is still in play or anything. Like, we don't know anything. And in New Jersey courts, the only people who can find out about a TRO are the family members of the parties. So that's that. It is what it is. We don't fucking know. But the silence is odd from all parties. We know that they have never, none of these people are ever silent. So hopefully, my opinion overall is that the judge told them to shut the fuck up and ignore each other. Hopefully, somebody fucking wakes the hell up.
Something for yourself. If you want to be a creator and have a YouTube channel, then you come up with content and do the work like everybody else does. I'm not your fucking bread and butter, honey.
No, bitch, you're watered down like margarine, okay? Carry on. I can't believe it's not butter.
I'm so, that shit pisses me off. It irks me because they completely disregard.
From what I understand, Kathy P was streaming somebody else, and that's what BJ's flipping out about.
Guard the rules. Go do something for yourself, Kathy.
I think it's beyond content. They know
She
nobody
is vile.
Ismac, just an FYI, the next upcoming court date has nothing to do with Craig. Unless this was continued. So they are two separate, complete situations. So the RO with Craig was in Superior Court in Passaic County, New Jersey, or however you pronounce that freaking county. Okay. That's Superior Court with the TRO, the temporary order of protection. That's how Julie got that. And the other misdemeanor beneath a fucking traffic ticket type shit, private citizen's complaint that Julie took out on BJ is through municipal court. Craig is not a party in the criminal the criminal complaint, the private citizen's complaint. Craig is not a party, but that doesn't mean that she hasn't refiled or done something. I wouldn't put it past that situation. I have no idea. But they are two complete separate courthouses, everything.
Nobody wants to look at you. Nobody wants to hear you. You're uninterested. So you get somebody that everybody actually does want to hear about because nobody wants to hear about you.
Not
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is there a better way to say it?
That's not necessarily true, Leo, that the judge said anything. The judge could have dismissed it and they could be under advisement for their attorney because she does have court coming up on the 1st. That basically has the same allegations throughout, kind of the basis of them. So that's not necessarily true. They could just be taking the advice of their attorney. Who fucking knows?
Oh, I'll strike the shit out of her too.
You're boring. We're interesting. So you got to talk about somebody else.
And then Greg, we'll get there eventually. It's at the very end. I don't think that's anything really a big deal at all. Saying a name is saying a name. There isn't anything attached to it. Except for Craig's implying that somebody put Julie up to this.
It's like being popular. You know what I mean? Nobody cares about you. You're a loser. We're popular. You know what I mean?
And this is a great example of failure to fucking thrive beyond middle school. We're popular. Dude, you're a fucking jobless loser who has a baby on the way and can't even provide for your fucking family. Okay. Yeah, you're so fucking popular. Finger bangs. You're so fucking popular rocking the fucking skullet. Everybody wants to fucking be you and spend 30 fucking minutes in the mirror trying to comb their hair forward to cover their goddamn fucking scalp. You are such a goddamn loser. That's fucking right, Pika.
Sorry you're a loser. Work on your shit. Fix yourself.
Stop taking people's content. At least wait till I'm done. Doing that shit in the middle of me streaming is
Well, that's just to try to take views from you.
Well, it's that, and she really is desperate. She don't have anything.
Yeah, they're losers. So all they do is talk about the popular people that they'll never be, you know?
Like, literally, all that woman talks about is how much money and, like, what my subscribers do for me. She's so jealous. She is so jealous and bothered by,
I think
anything my subscribers give to
having
me.
to go to fucking court now, that's ridiculous.
Having to go to court is ridiculous, really. Meanwhile, your other half here, the Moo and Sue bitch on the screen here, Brittany, you know, the one you won't buy the whole cow, you just milk it. You know, the kind of the same thing, like none of us are buying the entire cow, neither will you. But you just milk her? Yeah, okay. That bitch right there has been a part of how many times, taken how many people to court? Yeah, I got no fucking sympathy for you there, little man.
Whatever the fuck you want about me, I don't care.
What's up, Travis? What's up, Jamie May?
Real life? Okay, I think you're going too far.
Yeah, Rebecca Ryan, nice to see you. Hi, Heidi.
The continuance was granted, Oh My Lanta, until the 19th. So there was a continuance granted on the 12th till the 19th. Yesterday was the hearing for the final. Could it have been continued again? Potentially. Do I think that's likely? No, absolutely not. temporary orders of protection are usually good for about 10 days. Yes, they can make adjournments, which is basically a continuance, but there would be no need. If in all this time there's not enough evidence to slap that, if it's not going to pass the silver v silver 2-party test and she doesn't have enough evidence, and if they don't have enough to combat it, it would go one way or the other. At some point in time, the court's going to say there's a valid reason for this or there's not. Like, it's not going to continue. And I don't think there would be enough to pass silver v silver to begin with. That 2-party test is staunch, and there was no prior history between Craig and Julie, period. And that's going to be hard unless you're out here trying to create more paper trail.
But that's what lawyers are for, right?
Heidi's like, damn, Kathy,
I'll have
come
to
up
do
with
it
your
for
own
you.
stuff. Seriously, y'all. I mean, it's not too much to ask. Any creator
Yeah, I can drop
or
you a link
or
to that.
YouTuber, whatever you want to call us, would do
That's
that.
funny.
You know, would tell you to get your own shit.
You need to get a copyright lawyer. I keep
Hold
telling
on
you.
a second. Okay. All right. So
Could have had one by now if it wasn't for all this shit.
I will give you a link to the people that's asking me for a link to the registry. I canceled other registry.
What more do you need? We've got
I don't really need much of anything else. There is a couple things we need that it's going to be a very small, detailed list. We do need diapers, Craig. We got 1 bag of diapers. 1 bag. We do need a very small, detailed list of things, but it's not going to be much because, yeah, you guys, thank you so much. The amount of shit that has come in the last, well, I don't want to call it shit. That's the amount of gifts that have come in the last 3 days is.
You ain't even opened half.
I haven't even opened them all, and
there's a mountain.
it's a mountain. It really is. I don't even have words.
It's done filled up this room.
It's my office. I don't even have space in my office. It's amazing, you guys. Thank you so much. We got the mattress. We got the bouncy seat. We got the bassinet. We got
even during Christmas, I've never seen that many boxes.
Patty, I'm just going to drop you one of the very basic ones. You can just put silver v silver in your Google and it'll pull up a whole bunch of stuff. But this one's there's actual YouTube videos on it too. There's attorneys that have done YouTube breakdowns of it. In fact, actually, that's what I'll drop you. I'll drop you a video and then you can go further. You can find all sorts of information. I'll drop you this one, but it's the 2-party test that they have to put all these things through for a final order of protection. It's a 2-party test that New Jersey has, and it's extensive. It's because the final order of protection in New Jersey is a one and done situation. So you can look, there's a bunch of attorneys that break it down all over the place, but there is one YouTube video. It's just a short little, it's to do with the predicate acts, and it's a whole it's extensive. And you can ask your Chat GPT or whatever you use for a breakdown. And it is a lot. There's a lot to it.
What did we get?
We bought
the bassinet, the mattress,
You got a fucking mountain.
the breast pump, clothes, things like that.
Sorry, this shit with this whole entitlement with the handout.
Yeah, I'm so thankful, and I want to tell you guys thank you. We are, as a matter of fact, I'm going to show you. Yeah, we're both very thankful. I'm going to show you guys. When we do our little baby shower thing, I'll open everything and show it to you.
I mean, here's the thing that I think for me overall. Let me just say this so I can get it off my chest, because there is no sense of pride with the two of these people. Absolutely none. And the reason I say that is because at some point in time as a grown adult, if you can't even provide for your family without having to have your hand out, they're not asking for a hand up ever. There's a difference between asking for a hand up and a handout. There is absolutely no pride whatsoever with either one of them. A real man would be busting his ass to provide for his upcoming bundle of joy, would be doing anything in their power to provide for their family. This man, he gets his fucking moo-moo on here to grift. That man has not a sense of fucking an ounce of pride. And although I do think he served a short stint in the Navy, the one thing he did not take away from that was any self-discipline, any work ethic, any value. You give Navy men, like my entire family, a bad fucking name. Because they are everything you're not, little bitch boy Craig.
Is that the same Aisha that called my attorney? Let me see.
Nah, Leo Lots. You know why Craig doesn't want her to add anything else? Because his ass has had to walk down to the fucking end of the driveway. He probably fucking drove the van down there, let's be honest, because he doesn't want to have to put this shit together. That's why Craig doesn't want her to ask for anything else. It's not because he wants shit, but he doesn't want to have to put all this shit together. That's what Craig's a lazy motherfucker. A lazy motherfucker. That's all. That's it. You don't want to go get the fucking packages from the end of the driveway, and you don't want to have to spend time putting it together. And it's not stuff for him to play his video games, so he could care less. He donated sperm. His job's fucking done. Okay? Check back when the baby's 18 and he can move on. I mean, she fucked up his entire plans of going and finding a mamacita in another country, learning Spanish. What happened to that?
Hey, Cootie Queen. Okay, Aisha. You need to go and get the water mat that
That's
it's
right.
paid for.
That's fucking
Oh, got a secret. Can you keep it? It should come, right? Didn't you? When did you get it? Anything that's paid for should be shipped to me, even with me closing it out. Nosy Rosie, where's your message? Where did you send the message? Hey, long cool woman. So yes, there are, for the most part. I mean, like I said, we're good. He's not lying. Like you guys, y'all have went above and beyond. There are a couple of things. If you guys want to get, I know there's people asking. I'm still getting emails of people asking me for the link. I took the registry down. But there are a couple of things. So what I'm
ungrateful, entitled, fucking grifter.
I'm going to do is make a very small detailed list. And if anybody wants to get, what's left, I do need I
just want you to take this into account, okay? She's making probably, I don't know for sure, but I would say at least $5 to $7 grand between the two channels of hers. She's got 2 monetized channels, and she's making more on the back end with the links. She knows, and her chat knows, that that's the most valuable to her. So she's got them trained to send most of the majority of the support to the private pay links. So what we see her get on her channel is a very tiny fraction of what she actually makes. They send to the pay links because then she gets all of it. I want you to think about that, though. They tell you all the time they don't have a mortgage. The only thing they have is a few house bills, electric, internet. That's it. And she cannot even go buy a few necessities.
What was it? I got to get more clothes, which I'm going to buy a lot of clothes too. A lot more clothes. The blankets are oh my gosh. The blankets, you guys. Y'all, they're so soft and cute.
I don't know.
I'm going to be driving, be back with y'all in 30 minutes. Okay, reality, be careful.
I don't know if I'd say 10 grand anymore because she's cut herself. So, I mean, she's lost a lot of support. But at one time, yeah, for sure. I don't think anymore. I could be wrong. She knows what the fuck she's doing, though. She's got an entire Discord chat. That's why she made that Discord chat. It's a private ATM.
You did, yes, Miss Gloria. I've gotten, like I said, I think I pretty much. There's probably still some more stuff that has to come, but I got an abundance of stuff. Hey, Moon.
Not yet.
Good to see you. Hold on one second, guys.
By the way, Body, I went and read Moon's post. I don't know what the fuck she is trying to say. Moon, if you think I'm trying to seduce you, go get your fucking vision checked, your eyes checked, your fucking head checked. Your brain, or lack thereof, is like a science experiment to me. It's like fucking mush brain, okay? There is never going to be a day that I am trying to seduce you. Ever. Okay? Go hang out in the shower some. You need to wash yourself off. You're getting a little overheated about something that I don't even fucking know what the hell you're talking about. Her post is so weird. It's so... These weird bitches. I do got a magnet or something for some of these fucks.
Yeah. Hey, Yehuda. Got a secret. Says the money was donated, not purchased, but I have some clothes and diapers coming. Oh, wait a minute. Got a secret. Yes, I used that money and I ordered the water pad with that money because it was I guess I didn't realize that was you. It's a water pad is like what the baby plays on it. I meant to tell you that if I didn't tell you that, got a secret. Yes, I guess it was you. The money was contributed to pay for that water pad. What I did was I just took my card and I went in. And
he's got a skullet. Sky's burning. Fingerbanks has a skullet. Did you not know that? And thank you for the support. This motherfucking acorn looking weird bitch. This is a factual representation of him on the toilet. But he's got a whole entire comb forward. He don't have a comb over or a toupee like Lesniak. He's got a skullet. From the back to the front. That's why this little guy's so insecure. This was a factual representation of Craig on his way to court yesterday. Yeah, you heard what I said.
I used the money that was contributed to buy the water pad, and then I just paid the difference. I think it was like $1 difference with my card. So, yeah, I did. I absolutely.
That was one of you guys. Who was it that came up with the skullet? It's the perfect situation. And I really still believe that Craig should do a tutorial because he's always, the one thing he has said about Julie that we do know is that she's got a big forehead. I mean, we've all seen it. We've all been way up close and personal with the forehead a lot lately. So the one thing I think that Craig could do, I think BJ and Julie are going to end up being besties for the resties in the end of all of this. And I think Craig could probably make that happen even faster because they're way more similar than they are different. But I think that he should give Julie a tutorial because he's bitching about her forehead. So I think he should do an entire tutorial of how to comb the forward hair. She's got the fucking BJ swoop going on. But I really think with a little practice and a little bit of Craig's help, she could probably rock a skullet too. Problem solved. Craig doesn't bitch about her forehead anymore. Besties for the resties.
But I purchased that because, okay.
Hey,
so that should be coming. It may already be here. I don't know. I need to look. Yes, I got the baby grooming kit. I did. Yeah, I took a screen. I did take a screenshot of that too. Got a secret
you say
of me ordering it. So because I, you know what I mean. I'm trying to do everything by the book. Any contribution that's made towards the gift, it went for that. Which there was only like, I think there was a contribution towards the blankets. I bought the blankets with the contribution, and then there's the diapers. I think there's like the diaper fund, and that'll go.
And by the way, if you think my attitude's poor today, yes, it is. I'm sweating in unholy places. It's 104 degrees here. Okay. It's just that time of year. Now I'm going to bitch about it being hot for the next 6 months. If there's one thing I'm going to bitch about daily, it's the weather. Okay. It's just a thing. That is my entitled ass bitching about the weather. Get used to it. I'm sweating in unholy places today. It's too early for 104 degrees, but that's what we're rocking with. So,
straight to diapers.
I'll get adjusted soon.
Okay, got a secret. Thank you. I'll be looking for it. Brittany, do you know what the sex of the baby is yet? Please let us know. Michelle, I will let you know. Brittany, I hear your husband.
Does she know what the sex of the baby? No, she canceled the doctor's appointment the other day. Of course she doesn't know what the sex of the baby is. She has I mean, come on, people. Mike, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Let's see here. Which one? There we go. Thank you, Mike.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Petty, that used to be me. I used to bitch about the cold all the time. Now I bitch about the heat. But I bitch about the weather. Like, it's just something that I've just accustomed myself to. If I'm going to bitch about something, it's going to be the weather.
I haven't heard him the last couple times. Hope he's taking good care. Yes, Casey. I haven't shopped yet, but can you raise your baby to be a No Saints and LSU Tiger fan? New Orleans Saints. Sure, Penny. That's easy because Craig and I aren't sports fans. So if you want the baby to be a sports fan,
Hey, Jinx.
okay, TJ. Hold on.
There you go, Joe.
You guys are so sweet. I appreciate y'all. I really do.
Oh my gosh.
What in the hell is wrong with people? Okay.
Oh God. Oh God, she drives me nuts. I've not missed reviewing her. Sherry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Here.
Am I right?
No.
Do you guys get my drift? Do y'all get when I'm smoking? Do you pick up what I'm putting down? Like, just because you
Are you down with the get down? Body, we might even get to use the pool this weekend. It's been so hot.
Yeah, TJ, I know about that channel. It pretty much is a mockery of me. Oh, okay. Okay, I got your message. Catch me if you can.
May and June.
I am so sorry.
Those are a mess.
Yes, catch me if you can. I will look up what you're talking about, or I'll tell you what, I'll look up what you're talking about, or you can either send me can I just send you my address and you go order it? I mean, my address is freaking there out there. Can I just do that? Catch me? Can I just send you my address and then you go order it? Because you know what you're looking for. I don't know what that is. Like,
oh my God, these people, whatever. Here's the thing, at the end of the day, I don't care. Send her all the fucking money in the world. Do you? Like, these people, she knows exactly how to work this. She walked this into this. We know she says every time. Just in December, she was saying that she doesn't do a wish list because people fuck with it. People fucked with it. She got exactly what she wanted. Then she played the victim. It's been over a week of content of it. She knows exactly how to play and walk these situations. Nothing should be shocking or stunning about this to anybody. This is typical BJ. If there's one thing she is a manipulative motherfucking liar. Elma, hi, 96 degrees here. I'm also marking myself safe from having to buy baby diapers, right? Thank you for the support. My uterus is free and clear. Well, shit, I don't even have one. Never mind. Uterus free since 2009.
I'm not familiar with that thing you're talking about.
I'm good with
But yeah, I'll for sure use it. And I'm so sorry, Catch Me. I really am. Okay, I'm going to send you my address.
Hey, trash bag. Since you call me a trash bag. No, Belinda, the only thing I found out is in New Jersey courts, you cannot find out unless you are a family member from the court. Like, you can't find out the status of the RO unless you are a family or a party involved. But I really do think it likely, I don't think it's being continued again. I mean, it could be. I think BJ and Craig are possibly, they were either told by the judge all parties should shut the fuck up and go on their way, or I mean, there's a potential that it could have been continued. I just don't see that happening because when it comes to Silver v. Silver, I don't think they're going to pass that 2-party test anyways. But I don't trust any of the parties involved in this. So at the end of the day, I think it likely got tossed, but I think they're remaining silent until this April 1st hearing, more than likely. And I think one of the other parties is probably trying to concoct, and I'll give you more of my opinions on that coming up shortly because there's more shit said in here that I was like, oh, interesting.
Oh, thank you, Opal. That's sweet of you. I appreciate that. I bet Kathy's foaming at the mouth right now. She loses her damn mind when people contribute to me.
LawCow and LawCow crime.
She's probably like, oh my God, listen to her dry begging. There's BJ dry begging. BJ, even though she dry begs every 5 seconds. Hold on a second. 1 minute.
Trash.
All right. I want to do this real quick, guys, because if I don't send this to Catch Me, I'll forget.
Wait, what?
I'm the worst about that.
Hold up. What, Mama Angie? A mod sent 20 grand. Do we have proof of that? Do we have proof that a mod sent her 20 grand? Is that what we're saying? One of BJ's mods sent her 20 grand? What? Yeah, Lucy Lou, I don't necessarily believe that. I don't. A TPO is usually good for 10 days. There's already been 2 continuances on this. Baseline of the law in New Jersey, my opinion is they're not going to make it past for the FRO, the silver v silver, the 2-party test. I mean, it is what it is. Could there have been a continuance? Yes. Is that possible? Yeah. But, I mean, unless she, at the last minute, Julie, got an attorney to, like, I don't fucking know. I really don't know. You got liars on liars. And ultimately, it's a waste of our court time. Period, point blank. I don't care where it ends up. It's a fucking waste of court and resources. It's pathetic. Fucking pathetic. Shayna said she sent her 20K? What? Abso-fucking-lutely, daddy's baby girl. I agree too. Especially when you hear all the things that she has said and the lies. The one we played the other night was just one lie after another. And it was like, okay, this is fucking, when you have to lie and spin shit to make it work, I got nothing for you. Holy shit. But is there proof of that, or is she just saying that? That's just a rumor so far.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, if she did, that's her.
You know, I got to tell y'all,
That's on fucking her.
I would not be surprised if I go a little earlier. I told Craig,
Okay. Thanks, people.
I think this is, ooh,
That's fucking wild.
I think this is going to be the biggest baby that I've ever had.
That could be, Leo. Could be. We'll get the police reports and shit still, and we'll be able to find out what's going on with municipal court.
Now I'm drawing a blank.
Fat Squirrel, I'm good. I'm on YouTube. You can come to YouTube if you guys are on Kick.
Hang on.
Good eggs, no shortcuts.
All right, I'm sorry, y'all. 1 minute.
Hang on there. Actually, you can. Your empowered investment accounts are designed for long haul. And this little off-whitish cantaloupe thingy is really working for you.
Oh, please. Ooh,
Jesus, Leo, that's crazy.
what'd you guys do today?
So you can be a little fat and healthy.
Feels like this week flew by. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. All right, catch me if you can. I'll send it to you. Yes, to anybody asking me about the registry, just a caregiver, I'm working on it and I will get the link to you, okay? Absolutely. Hey, Casey, Nicole. Long Cool Woman says, I have a new granddaughter, Britt. I would like to crochet you.
This is going to sound insensitive, but I'm sorry. I got no give a fuck if she did. That might sound insensitive as fuck, but Shayna knew all along. She sat by and condoned all the fucking lies that were being told, one after another. So at the end of the day, I got nothing for her. She condoned the bullshit that BJ was doing when she tried to take Clue and Cletus to court. She condoned the shit that was being done to Granny. She condoned all this fuckery. So if she did send her 20 grand, oops, sorry. Not my fucking day to care.
Something. Do you have a P.O. box?
Sounds
Long Cool Woman, if you
insensitive.
email me, I'll get the address to you. Wait, hold on. I get to see if I get out of this hospital. Oh, Jamie. You're in the hospital, Jamie? When'd you go in the hospital? I'm so sorry.
Okay, there has been a glitch going on. A few lucid dreams. Kay was having that happen the other day too. Mods aren't deleting your guys' shit. I can usually see your guys' comments. I don't know why they're going away on your side occasionally. Sorry if it's happening. It's a glitch. It's not something the mods are doing or me. I don't know what's causing that. Maybe try to refresh. That was happening with Kay earlier in the week too.
Okay, I will, Penny. Hey, Miss Penny Monroe. What is up, Sassy? How you doing? Sassy says, hey, everyone. Sorry I can't tag you all. I'm still listening.
doing laundry, and mopping my floors.
I
But
agree.
I'm listening, and I'll pop the hell out of some
Okay,
trolls if
good.
I got it. I'm glad you're here, Sassy. Sassy's my ride or die. Hey, Jen and Jersey.
We got her sped up, don't we? Yeah, 1.5. Fuck.
Oh my goodness, Jen. I heard somebody else said that too.
We're going faster. I got no patience today.
Jen said, since you weren't on last night or today, I thought maybe you had the baby. That is so cute. No,
You ready for that?
no, not yet. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be sooner than later. I do. I ain't gonna lie, because I've got these like thigh, the pulling of the thigh. What do you call that again? I forget what it's called. There's a term for it, but where like it feels like your thigh muscles are pulling.
Stretch marks? You're getting stretch marks?
Oh, kind of like a burning sensation on the inside.
Maybe if you got up and walked. That's called stretching. You should probably get up and never mind.
It feels like this pregnancy's flew by. It really does. Not Braxton Hicks, mom.
Well, shit, you've been 6 months pregnant for what? 9 months now? Carry on.
Cool woman. I'm not having any Braxton Hicks contractions. I'm having like it's like your thighs are, I don't even know. I can't describe
I'm
it,
in the mood today.
but I've done it every time I'm pregnant, like leading up to labor, you know. I hope you don't have two babies in there. Oh, Amy, why would you dare say that? Malignant pain, Diana. Yeah.
Okay, so if she had prenatal care, she would be able to easily say, nah, there's one.
You know what I'm talking about, Paige? It sucks. Oh, look at, we got a contribution to our goal. Thank you so much, BB is me. I suppose I'll skip my cheeseburger tonight. You can have it. BB is me. There she goes, giving me all her food money. Because y'all know our subscribers can't think for themselves. Let me get you a round of applause for starving yourself, girl. One more time.
I mean, hey, if they want to throw you all their fucking money and go along with your shit, more power to them. I'll give them 6 months and they'll be crying.
And a nice gong.
Whatever.
Thank you so much, BB is me. You are appreciated. Hootie Queen.
That's
If you're truly scared, remember our bodies are made to give birth. Don't look, or if you're truly scared, remember our bodies are made to give birth. Look up pregnancy meditation or pregnancy relaxation videos. Okay, I will.
Come on, guys. It's her 6th child. If she is pregnant, which she very well could be, I don't know, don't care. That's just where I stand on the whole situation. The pregnancy, I'm over it. I'm probably over her being pregnant more than she's over her being pregnant. But this is her 6th child. It's not like she's new to this, okay? Come on.
Uh-oh.
That's the most...
Let me see.
She's probably... I mean, that's one thing that she's done consistently throughout her life is giving birth. Okay? She knows what she's doing there.
This week, Nosy Rosie. Brittany, do you know what gender you are holding? Are you holding out? I'll never tell. I learned how to tag.
She claimed earlier in the week that she had to miss her doctor's appointment because they called with one of the children being sick. So there's...
I love your name. Makes me want to dance. No, I can't, Jamie. I'm sorry. I can't talk about it. My daughter-in-law just had a baby Wednesday morning. She's 41. She had to have a C-section and both are doing fine. Oh, I'm so congratulations, long cool woman. Got a secret baby. Her daughter's having a baby. I want to get her daughter something for her baby. Yes, Jen and Jersey, I am. I guess I won't be buying underwear. Love you, Britt and baby and family. Oh my gosh.
So in other words, she'll re-gift one of the gifts she got triple
But
up.
Miss Gloria is not starving herself, but she's depriving her fanny of her cotton linen. So good to know that you prioritize me
Foxy.
over your undergarments, Miss Gloria.
Hey, Red Bird.
I cannot, y'all. I can't. The fact that people really believe that. Thank you so much, Miss Gloria. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Almost done. Doobie doo 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 doo. Hold on. One moment, please.
We've got this shit almost up to 2 times speed, and this is how slow it's still going.
Oh my goodness. Oh my Lord. Is she okay now, Opal?
We're 2 times speed. We've got some fucking weird grunting going on and some obnoxious Craig music. Cool.
All right, guys, I'm not going to go into detail, but I'm going to ask for prayer for Opal Sis, for her daughter. She's membership. Thank you so much.
Sorry, losing patience fast.
Catch me if you can. Just gifted a membership. Thank you. Totally. Thank you so much, my beautiful friend, and thank you for being an awesome mod and friend. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. And then Sam, hey Sam, how are you doing?
That's so funny that she's like, thanks for being an awesome friend. So for any of you that remember when we went back and watched that very first stream I reviewed of BJ, and I couldn't figure out when she fell asleep, and I couldn't figure out what the fuck the sound was, that account, that you know who boo boo, is the one that actually told me she was snoring. We just looked at that, a couple months ago?
Thank you so much, Sam.
Such a good friend.
Babies are a blessing from God, Sassy. Hey, Brandy. Thank you so much, my beautiful ladies. Thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Hi, Donna. Donna, my name is Becky. I go by Nonsense. Oh, well, that's what the internet calls me. I am kind of a variety channel. I basically talk about LawCows or LawCows, LOL cows. Laugh out loud. They are tragedies, like self-driven train wrecks who exploit parents of missing children or tragedies. They claim that they are true crime creators. I am not a true crime creator, never have been. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel and a lot of fucking opinions and a knack for times and dates. Don't ask me. But they get on here and lie, and they exploit other people's tragedies, and then somehow, some way, they become the biggest victim of their own stories. And it's basically became the victimhood Olympics. So we got a bunch of thin-skinned, weak-spined LawCow and LawCow crime. That's a simple overview. They use multiple forms of manipulation. They're always asking for handouts, not a hand up. They expect the internet to be responsible. This one right here, the one we're reviewing today, her name's Brittany J. She is one that claims she's true crime. She is a true crime. She uses missing children for frivolous legal filings and the likes. I mean, it's a shit show. So basically, we watch train wrecks that waste our resources in court time for bullshit. And then I also love mini cows. So I post some mini cows. I also cook. That's about it. I'm just your typical asshole.
You guys are amazing. Let me grab you something real quick. Thank you, guys. Jesus. One more time. Nope.
What else do you call it at this point?
Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
Hey, 58.
Thank you, Kimmy Lou. Thank you, Sam. I want to be sleuthing something. Hey, beautiful Barbie. She says, I want a Harley Quinn Barbie. She has the generational girl face sculpt, and she's so cute. Right? Right? I love her so much. Thank you, Just Arian, so much.
They basically all have failed to thrive past middle school.
But it looks like a rocket ship.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. I know you though. You'll get
and they all seem to have the same type of partners: worthless, mouthy, and crybabies. Heavy on the worthless.
get in a mood one night and you'll go in there with Christian and y'all will work for like 3 or 4 hours putting stuff together. That's how you are. He gets in these moods and he'll go do it. It's only like some stuff, not everything. You got to assemble the swing.
That's a good.
He's not excited about the baby stuff. I am.
Yeah, I'm not excited about putting a fucking million things together.
Yes, but you get in a mood and you'll want to do it.
Okay.
You always do.
You'll get in a mood and want to do it. In other words, no.
He's there. Plenty of stories.
They'll be in boxes for the next 15 years. When the child's about ready to graduate high school, they'll pull them out of the garage and resell them.
It comes from his 32nd band. Girls have come. I know he dressed up like Jesus and went to like that deserted island or whatever.
Yeah, they said that dude's got a cult now.
Yeah, it's weird. I didn't like that. Cam,
He's got a fucking real cult.
I know. I saw him walking around like a damn in a white robe with his hair long. acting like he's a messiah. It was weird. Tam, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. I appreciate you so much. She says, "What happened last night? I missed you."
He was just fucking sleepy.
Yeah, I needed
I made
to.
her cut my hair.
Okay, listen to this. This is your first indication. So she tries to, when somebody asks, where was she last night?
Appreciate you so much. She says, "What happened last night? I missed you."
He was just fucking sleepy.
Yeah, I needed
I made
to.
her cut my hair.
You didn't make me.
You stayed up till real late, like it was.
We
Like
didn't
12
get
or
no
something.
sleep last night,
After you
hardly.
got through cutting my hair, and
I
just passed
Craig got a haircut. BJ gave him a haircut. Did she use a Pyrex bowl?
out my bed.
Yeah, I think it was like,
It was
well,
real people like you.
what was it, babe? 2, 3 o'clock.
It was
We stayed
yeah,
up
you
late.
cut my hair, and then I got in the shower. When I got out of the shower, you went to sleep on my bed.
Mm-hmm.
You went to sleep on my bed. I went and got in the shower, and then you went to sleep on my bed. I mean, okay, say less.
I was not feeling good last night either. Like the baby was kicking me. Craig
Did
said
you
I
go to
was.
sleep?
Craig said I was moaning in my
Yeah,
sleep like the
yeah.
whole time. The baby was just like, I could not get the baby off of my rib or not off of my bladder and my cervix. And
Holy Jesus. It was in her lungs last time.
I was like, even in my sleep, I was flinching because she or he was
Can't be
kicking
sleepy,
the.
dude. He was going,
Yeah, like every time I would try to get comfortable, the baby would start kicking me down low. Do you guys know what I'm talking? It's so uncomfortable. It makes you flinch. It's like she was doing he or she, I don't know which. He or she was doing cartwheels in my stomach.
Keep the curtain open.
Like playing paddywhack, knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone on my damn cervix. But yeah,
That baby's been in her lungs, on her bladder, now the cervix. I mean, next thing you know, it's going to be on her fucking lips. Never mind.
Brittany, I was gonna go live last night, and then I crawled in the bed, and our bed upstairs is
I'm sure my beard got a haircut. I thought I was going to have
Autumn, please. She probably thinks that it's in the small intestine. Okay. Let's just be honest here. This one has the brain. Never mind. But she probably thinks that's where the baby's at, is the small
going
intestine.
Zoom.
Craig looked like a new freaking person. Our bed is hard, but
muscles
it's
and
hard in a good
mascara.
way, right?
That's what she said.
What would I how would I
She said it
describe
was hard in a good way.
Oh my lord, how would I describe it though? Like,
His bed. That's how you describe it. That's what he described it as. His bed.
is that like a Serta?
No,
Mattress?
those are the ones you order. It came in a big roll.
Yeah, it was
It's a
it
king
was
size.
huge, but
You can order it. It comes in a vacuum packed roll now.
it's one of those beds
I
that
don't know how the mattress stores are going to stay open anymore.
right, yeah. You can jump on it and his side wouldn't move, right? Like if I jumped on it, his side wouldn't move.
All right, I'm going in.
My daughter is 9.4 pounds, and I had terrible pelvic pain with her the last 2 months. Yeah, Izzy, that's what I'm experiencing, the pelvis pain. I always get my sleep after my son goes to school. Yeah, Amy. I'm just getting to that point where I'm
Hartley. So do you think he didn't show again and he was supposed to be there in person? That's the part I don't understand. I don't know. I don't.
uncomfortable, right? I'm really uncomfortable in every way you can imagine.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. The person that just sent me that. Wow, that was nice.
I mean, if that's the case, though, if that's the case, I don't fucking know. I mean, honestly, it doesn't. We don't know what's going on. We have no idea. Both parties are untruthful narrators, so it's that we don't know.
Obviously, I'm not going to say your name, but you know who you are.
She claims it wasn't accepted. Possibly it was continued. I don't fucking know. I heard this last night and I was like, yeah, I don't fucking know. Craig just fucking talks too.
Thank you for sending that. How sweet. Thank you for the Cash App. You guys.
Thank you so much.
Shayna said that. Baton Rouge. Shayna said it was continued and it's some excuse. Where'd she say that? But Shayna is. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Petty. At this point, it's just a fucking waste of court time. They do, Joe. They're such both sides of this situation. BJ and Julie. I'm sorry, BJ, Craig, and Julie, all three of them are untruthful narrators. This shit needs to just be tossed and they just need to go on their way. This is fucking bullshit.
Oh, did you guys hear? Okay, so I heard about the JLR stuff. What?
That was crazy. You
Did
told me about that earlier.
Yeah, I'm like,
I think so too.
what?
I think so too.
Wow. And are we?
It could. And I said that in the beginning that there could be a continuance, but at some point in time, if this person is really in danger, they're not going to just continue to carry this out. The excuse of all of these other things happening, at some point, a judge is going to say, you have enough evidence. This has been happening. Here's the final order of protection. I don't think we're there. I don't know. I have no idea, nor do I really fucking care. I think they're all three pathetic as fuck.
Or like, is this confirmed? Are we 100% sure?
You can't FOIA those. Crackerjack.
Oh, you have it too. Got a secret? It's white. It's white and it's got like a grid on it. Oh, I have that mattress. It's like memory foam mattress. I hate it. Even the topper on it. No, I like ours. I climb up on that bed. It's
okay. So wait a minute. BJ was upset last night because she said she had just talked to Shayna and vented to her and she felt the night before. Yeah. I don't fucking know. Again, I don't even know what to think about these
big
people.
too. It's real high off the floor. We got our bed upstairs is great, and then the bed in the spare room is absolutely great too.
Well, Deborah, that's going to be high interest. The whole situation around JLR is going to be high interest because if it was JLR and he was covering somebody, he'd be blasting it everywhere. And people are going to talk about it. In fact, I probably will touch on it at some point in time. I just want to do it in a totally different, because there's two sides of that situation. And I don't know. I don't have any personal opinions on it. Besides, if it is truly what happened, it's a real shitty situation, but people are going to talk about it because JLR is usually the first to blast anything like that on anybody. So as much as it's a horrific situation, it's going to be talked about.
Is it? I haven't read them, Izzy.
Same, Hartley. That's where
I just heard about it. You didn't hear about it, Diana?
Yeah, I don't know.
So apparently it's going around Twitter. Correct?
That's another part, Stormy, that I take into account too. Here's the thing, at the end of the day, people just have to recognize we have untruthful narrators around this entire situation. There's been ulterior motives. Her intent has been very clear. We've watched it, and I'm talking about Skolnick. And then you've got these two who are also untruthful, wasting our court time. That's where I'm at. In the overall scheme of things, they're a pathetic, all of them, all three of them, waste of fucking time. It's an embarrassment to our court system. It's an embarrassment to actual victims. They all three should be ashamed of themselves.
I mean, if I'm wrong, guys. Yeah, I know it is. It is kind of gossip, isn't it? And listen, I don't know. I don't mean no harm towards nobody. I don't have no ill will towards anybody. If
I don't know.
this is horrible. I will say that. I don't condone it.
No.
And I don't, damn sure don't support it.
Deborah, and that's a huge portion of this too, is she has factually made false allegations on somebody else in the past, and it was exposed by the Washington Post. two separate situations. But when you have something like that is out there, it's something that also has to be taken into account. So it's a horrific situation. It is altogether. It's a fucking horrific situation. And there will never be, like, I don't know what truly is going on in that situation. And I do not want to ever discredit a victim. Can both things be true? Can she have lied previously and still be a victim in this time? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just it's going to be a messy situation. It's going to, with the JLR and Magnolia stuff, then you got to throw in the Betty piece of it too. All the people reacting to it. It's going to be a messy fucking situation. And I don't know what's going to happen. Angel Chips, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months.
But apparently, Magnolia has pressed charges against JLR, and she's claiming that he assaulted her and broke her nose.
The next court date is upcoming April 21st. I probably won't touch on it much until then.
Claims she had a concussion. I guess there's medical reports to back this up. She said she's going to have reconstructive surgery. Yeah, just the allegations right now.
A horrible situation.
They're saying that he is dangerous and threatening her life. Wow. Yeah, I saw that too with Joneson and her husband. What's up, War? What's up, War Eagle? War Eagle says, Brittany, it's not gossip. The police reports and charges are out there in court filings. My goodness gracious.
And this is one of those situations I wish for victims. I feel like this is going to be a shit show. And I don't wish it for anybody at all. I really don't. It's a terrible situation. And it's going to play out publicly. And I think that's going to be very problematic.
Nope, not today or tomorrow. Says charges are pending. He is threatening her. There's reasons it shouldn't be content and people didn't care. It's sick. Yeah, I don't have any intentions of making a full stream about that because I want her to be okay.
Yes.
But
I think they were going to arrest him in Washington, but he wasn't in the state of Washington by the time all of that happened, if I read through that report correctly. But I have not seen where any charges have been picked up further at this point.
I did want to kind of talk to y'all a little bit about it because I'm just, wow, what? Rainey says right now I would take it with a grain of salt. Remember Magnolia lied and got caught years ago making accusations about a senator assaulting her. Oh.
And that's what I was talking about with the Washington Post and from 2017. It's a shitty situation on all sides. And I don't know. I think it's going to be rough.
Listen, I'm not going to say, one way or another because I'm not.
Yeah, he was in North Dakota at the time.
Reality, I dropped the link if you want to come up.
He was in North.
Jiggy says all the JLR stuff is out there to see. It's been shown all day. JLR seems so calm. He wants to even take a night. Wait a minute.
From what I read, Jinx, it looks like their attorneys. It looks like they both have attorneys agreed to a mutual 3-year RO at this point.
He won't even take a night hand turn in Arizona without completing a right-hand turn.
He was no longer there when they went to look for him as they were doing the investigation in Chelan County. He was no longer there by the time that she located him and told the officer he was driving through the state of North Dakota is what the reports say.
In Arizona without completing. A minute.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
full
It's a
stop.
whole situation.
A minute. Same.
I have to unfold.
I want her to be okay. I'm having a hard time with this one. Hey, Yehuda. Maybe that's why he had to go home from Nancy Guthrie. I don't know, Yehuda. How are you, Yehuda? I know Passover's coming up very soon.
I just feel really odd right now, just so all of you know, and I see a lot of you have opinions made already about the situation. There's too many things that we don't know about the situation for me to feel comfortable stating fully what I think. If it is factual, all of this, it's fucking horrific. If it is not, it's still fucking horrific. Like, this is not something I find entertainment at all. And it's a very, this is when none of this stuff is going to play out privately. And some of these things to me are not entertainment. There's not any entertainment value in this at all.
Did you get everything done?
It's a horrific
War Eagle says she has police and hospital documentation of her broken nose,
Right.
ribs, and septum. Oh, Jesus. How many ribs were broken? Order was granted on a permanent basis. Oh, she did get a protection order?
I don't like,
Summer Rain? No, she never
real
lied about
protection.
him.
and this is me admitting I do not like JLR in any way, shape, or form. I never have. I've never cared for the dude at all in any way, shape, or form. So this is just me waiting for more information to come out before I even put a thought on it.
Uh,
Hold on one second, y'all.
Yeah, I've never cared for her either body. So it's one of those, I mutually dislike both parties, but I don't wish these situations on anybody if it's true.
Let's see. I'll take it with a bucket of salt. A bucket of salt. Yeah, the senator probably feels the same way. Just the RN says, if anyone wants proof he's a bad man, I've got a video. In his own words, he is crazy. Magnolia never claimed to have cancer. He had the permanent hearing already. He has court for pending criminal charges. Okay, I'm going to tell you this.
Isn't it amazing people like that can be so successful?
Yeah, give me just a second, y'all. That's my kid. Hold on 1 minute.
The Duggar situation's growing, Pika, and it's going to. I have a feeling that's going to be a lot bigger situation too. Yeah, there's a lot of situations right now that are popping up.
Hello. Can you hear me?
The Duggar
hear
situation is
you.
a rough one.
Sorry, that was my kid. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes. Hello, Freddy's. Welcome. Hey, Reality, what's going on?
Not much.
So,
Very busy day yourself, but we're not going to talk
it's
about
been,
that.
it's been, let's just say me and you need to catch up because it has been a very interesting, what would you say, babe? 24 hours? 48 hours?
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I'd say so.
Yeah. We'll have to catch up privately. Yehuda said, Yehuda, you are so pretty, by the way. Yehuda says, not yet, slowly taking a break to prepare Shabbat. Will resume after my cleaning lady comes Tuesday to help. And I have my big kids home. School gives off for big kids to help. I'm telling you, Yehuda, as much cleaning as you.
Josh's brother, Joseph. That's who they're talking about, Tom. The Duggar family, that's an entire shit show. That That's some cult shit.
Been doing? You should be able to lick your floors. Like you've been cleaning for days. You must be hosting.
That's something you guys are interested in following. If you guys are interested in following that, that's something I pay a lot of attention to privately. But if you guys are interested in covering that, that's something I would absolutely cover if I can. But it's going to be extremely sensitive topics because it's going to deal with sexual abuse. So, I mean, that's another one that we'll have to wait a little bit and watch things play out. But if you guys want to talk about it, that's something I gladly will talk about.
Family. We've been doing a lot of stuff.
Who knew
Let's
that
see.
JLR was married?
What?
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
was
know
married.
that.
Yeah, to a Naomi.
Duggars are big into the blanket training. If you know, you know. I know a lot of people that have used the same teachings as them.
When?
My entire
You're
life.
a weirdo too. Like 12 years ago.
No, we
Oh,
can.
damn. GSD says, my question is, if she had a PPO against him 3 years.
Petty, you can absolutely do it on YouTube. They had a TLC show, 19 Kids and County. They have been high interest family for quite some time. Absolutely a long time.
Wasn't she with him a year or two of his channel? Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
I thought she just got that. Didn't she just get it?
Who?
Pika, that's gonna be fucking wild.
Magnolia.
Yeah, she got it for 3 years.
Oh, SS, it's crazy and I think there's gonna be more and more coming out with it too, just from what I've read so far.
Didn't she just get it though? I don't think that she's had it for 3 years. She just got it. Say what?
I've seen a date of the 17th.
Okay, yeah. So she was just granted the RO for 3 years.
Yes.
Honey and Whiskey says, are we having pups or piglets? Males, females? Are you getting okay?
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, it's a rough one.
Let me get rid of that.
It's gotta be.
All right.
Correct.
Let's see. She means the RO is good for 3. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, row to row. Have you seen some of the shit on that? That's a whole other, yeah. Sorry, we're talking cult shit now. The Plas, there's shit there too. There's shit there too.
Freddie, I'm not surprised. They always are. Somebody's always got to scream freaking
Jim Bob.
Stream snipe because they can't come up with their own shit. Casey says they live together several. Hold on, guys. Oh my God. Hold on.
Audie, I'm gonna have to familiar. I've heard the name, but I'm not super familiar with it. I don't think.
This happened when they were on vacation.
I enjoy it.
I believe up north.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right, War Eagle? You would know. Yeah, it makes me very sick too. I can't praise anybody who does anything of the sort.
Jim Bob. Ugh. I know too many Jim Bobs in my life. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, because it just happened when they were up in Washington area, I believe.
Another reality show, family body.
Yeah, he has a court date on the 21st of April. That's correct.
Reality,
Yes.
can you talk to the chat for just a minute?
Yeah.
I need just a
Oh
minute.
yeah.
I am. I believe it was either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. Yes.
We're gonna bump.
Well, no. I mean,
I'm not about to listen to reality.
it's all over X.
Like, tell the whole world what's going on.
We'll back it up a little bit.
I don't know the story. I don't know what happened. But what I do know is that usually when someone
Visual art, that's what, when I'm not doing my own content, that's what I enjoy listening to and watching. It's therapeutic for me.
relies on another person for attention, you know, especially something like that, they tend to be very vocal about it.
I've had one of those.
You know what I mean? Like they go around and like tell the whole world what's going on.
Yeah, TLC has some weird fetish cult shit. And if you look at the TLC is definitely profit off pain and a lot of people's pains by platforming the shit they do.
That didn't happen. So the fact that she has remained very
Thank you, Pika.
quiet,
Yep.
you know, kind of, maybe she really is afraid, you know?
Girl,
Everybody was asking about her, but
look, Pika, I would much rather talk, I would much rather talk about that. JLR and JLR's history. And I feel like in order to like really understand that, you have to take it all the way back to, I mean, there's just so much there that it's an uncomfortable spot. And I'm not sure where things are going to land. So I'm good staying off that topic for right now.
he would never address it, never say her name.
I don't want to deny that. To say, you know what I mean? Like, who am I to say that her story's not true?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, y'all, I will say this, and it's hard. It would be hard to fake a medical report.
Are you talking about Bateman, Terry?
You know, she went to the hospital,
Mm-hmm.
and then so we have the JLR thing. I've been okay today, DJ. Not only do we have that, the Duggar brother. Did you guys see that?
Are you talking about BJ, Tipo, Michelle?
Oh my God, yes.
We have a second Duggar.
fell on the floor. It makes you question what was really going on in that family.
I didn't imply she's lying. Who implied she's lying, crime traveler?
I think you're talking about Samuel Bateman, Terry.
And I have not one time said that she's lying. I said I'm not going to.
Yeah, no. The Learning Channel is definitely not the Learning Channel, in my opinion. Learning about all the wrong.
See, this is the problem right here.
Yep.
Y'all come in and immediately start like you turn it in.
It's Purple Haze. I've answered the phone. Well, I've been live before. Of course, Kenzie. Many times. But you guys usually don't know because I'm muted.
Into something that it's not. I absolutely did not say that woman lied, and I wouldn't.
The Loser Channel.
Betty did try to warn her. You guys, let me ask y'all a question, because I know I'm not crazy. I asked a couple of my friends this earlier, and they didn't remember. Tell me that it is not in my mind, like, that I didn't dream this up. I could have sworn that T-Rev said something about Magnolia told him that JLR choked her. Remember that?
Yes, ma'am.
I knew. I was like,
nope, you were not dreaming it.
yeah, I would not do that. Let me tell you something. As a victim who has been through that in the past.
Oh, what? Oh, fuck.
And I'm not even talking about the situation with Craig. I look at that a little differently because he would never put his hands on me. Like what happened with him and me happened. It was a one-time thing and it never happened again. And we worked through it, got counseling and all that good stuff. And
I look at it a little differently, but as of someone who's experienced it,
I call bullshit. I'm sorry. I call bullshit.
you know, before that very real. That shit's real. And I would never say that a woman or a man is lying about that. You know, not unless I have probable cause, like proof, undeniable proof that they're lying. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't accuse them of lying.
I call bullshit.
Let me see.
Yeah, you did from the car, Trisha. Yep.
Yeah, I'm walking a tightrope on this.
Oh,
Hey, Tina.
I did not realize that. Okay.
Hey,
Oh.
Beth.
Hold on a second, guys.
I don't believe she's ever been to counseling. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
BHB with Dolly. Who hurt you, Britt, my love? Freddy's. GSD says, Brittany didn't say no such thing. Good grief. No, I did not. I didn't. Yeah. Kimmy says, that was exactly what T-Rev said and said that she was hitting on him. Yeah. Her and T-Rev talked for a little bit or something like that. That was, yeah,
their situation is different. You know, they got counseling and all this stuff. I
knew I wasn't crazy, just the RN. Like
sorry, lately I have felt like her content is such rage bait shit that I'm being very careful.
vividly remembered that when the stuff started coming out about JLR, that come back to my mind. And I was like, hold on a second now. Well, I'll be darn. He absolutely said that, JLR choked Magnolia and she had told him about it. So Tam says, I heard Jay for Justice and JLR were an item also. Is that true? I don't think so. Jay's married.
Jay's married. Deal with her PhD, but I don't know about all.
She's with Georgia Dog. Like, I don't think that. Look, I joked about that one once or twice before just to be facetious. And I shouldn't have because she's married, you know. But I had heard other people say, but no, she's married to Georgia Dog. She ain't having no relationship with JLR. I always said that JLR didn't deserve his platform because of his past. And
so funny to watch these people flip and flop over JLR because as long as JLR is pumping out content they can use, they praise him. I'm bumping it forward. This shit just irritates me.
Put a 2 if no, I don't. I mean, just look at what we see creators pop back with.
He's asking if they think he's going to be canceled.
It's the worst feeling ever.
Hold on a second.
In my opinion, usually on social media, shit like this only brings further attention to people.
Oh my goodness gracious. When did this happen? In December?
Yeah.
Wow. You can tell me and I can verify. I got a few packages today. There's a way to set it up where people
back to the registry,
give someone's address out, share someone's address, use someone's address for any nefarious purpose. I'm not documenting anything. You know what I mean? Like, I find it a little interesting that when someone else's husband comes out of pocket and it's okay.
You talking about
right?
Jones?
Which I agree. I think Tony had every right to stand up and defend Jones in last night. I stand with him 100%. And I understand completely why he did. I think he had every right to feel and say what he said. And I think it's, that's what a man does for the woman that he loves. But with that being said,
God, you guys have skewed fucking weird shit.
What happened? I don't think that it's fair that Craig's, you know what I mean? Like, I heard people today say,
these people make me so thankful that Kyle's fucking abnormal and he wouldn't do that. You saw how he handled Sinner. He fucking mocked him for a couple minutes and moved along. And that little bitch was triggered as fuck over that. That was it.
It's not the same. Yes, it is.
He didn't have to do all that. He just showed his wrench. Made the little bitch cry. He didn't have to do all that.
It's too the same.
Yeah, it is. And then if you look at what all we've been through that has led Craig to the point that he's come to, most people would say and do a lot worse than what he.
And Kyle would also have my ass if I continued to poke over and over at the guy that was doing that. He'd be like, okay, you're you're fucking engaging in this. You're putting me in this spot.
He's done.
I'd get in trouble too.
That's an understatement. Bill.
And I'm just saying, like, Jones, and now, like, maybe you will understand me a little more
That's
and
right,
get it. Like,
Jim.
it's hard for these men to hear another grown ass man talk trash about their woman's body parts. You know, like, Craig's had to sit and listen to these people talk shit about me, my body, my anatomy, my children, our children. You know, like, he's sitting here listening to these grown ass men saying that my kids, you know, I'm being inappropriate with our children and shit. Like, so I would never in a million years fault Tony whatsoever for what he did last night.
Kyle's been accused of horrific shit. I'm sorry, I'm not giving these people passes. Kyle's been accused of horrific fucking shit. So, yeah, I don't know.
He stood up for his woman, and I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Of course you're here for it, because her man sounded just like yours.
Britt, look up. There's Diana's comment at what she bought for the baby. Oh, let me go find it.
And basically everything she's been pretending she stands for, he showed that in 5 seconds that it's all a fucking facade. Shocking.
I don't think he's wrong at all for standing up for her. Sure don't. Travis says, I watched a good movie about Steve Jobs with Ashton Kutcher playing him. It's called Jobs. Is that new? Travis? All right, Diana said outlet covers. Yes. Baby monitor, Einstein, kick mat, medicine pacifier. Tomorrow the jump. Diana, you bought my jumping Jimmy?
Oh, Joneson has had a weird thing for truth for a long time. Like the back and forth, the paneling together, and then the constant, like, I don't even know. Like, that whole situation's fucking weird to me.
My God, that was the one thing I didn't know that I got. I didn't think anybody bought that.
That's so sweet. Boo in their face and they start
Sorry, a lot of this shit I'm just uninterested in.
giggling back at you.
Oh, yeah. When this. Ouch.
There is some interesting parts, though.
Hey, Whitney. Jennifer says we always called him a Johnny Jump Up. Yeah, I've heard Jumpin' Jimmy, Johnny recipe for queso, like a quesadilla burger, for so much.
We had hamburger helper yesterday because I was in the mood for that lasagna one.
It's sweet reality.
Now food.
Either one. I am a taco, burrito, Oh, everybody sees it.
Everybody's talking about it though. I mean,
Yeah.
it's all over the place.
Oh,
So.
no, Sammy, I'm not. That's between them. That don't got nothing to do with me at all.
We just have an opinion on it. That's it. There's
Yeah,
nothing wrong with an opinion.
That's totally between them. That definitely ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't over here worrying about any of them. But I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm sure the mere me mentioning anything that will invite it my way.
I go to the hand specialist on Monday.
Oh, do you think they're going to have to do surgery?
That's very true about Kyle. Kyle's just laid back as fuck. Like, that man is so laid back.
Mm-hmm.
I hope not. I really hope not. You've been through enough with that shit.
I agree, body.
Yeah, it should have healed by now, but it hasn't. So
how long has it been? Like 8 months?
November.
It's been a long time.
Mm-hmm. It has.
Bump. Sorry.
Which makes sense too, because Truth was calling Jones and fat and stuff. So, hey, FSU girl, your mama.
Tell them. Kick rocks barefoot.
Reality.
Big toe is ready to work.
The chubby chaser is what it is in my day. Yeah, chubby chaser. Chubby chaser's always good.
I've heard that. I've heard chubby chasers. Yeah, I would rather.
I think chubby chaser's cute.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with a chubby chaser.
No.
What about elephant hunter?
I've heard of
Hey.
that.
So
Oh.
buffalo is the elephant.
We're going to address the elephant in the room.
Yeah, the elephant in the room. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Was the chubby chaser?
I think that's so funny. Some people think I was in labor last night.
No.
That's with us, man. It's insane.
I seen that somewhere today. Somebody said they thought that I didn't go live because I was having the baby. And I was like, okay.
Hi, Sassy. It's good to see
Wow. Wow.
Oh, no.
Nothing. I just got a message that
Can't relate.
mm-mm.
To the person that just sent me that email, did you, to the person that just sent me that email about seeing what you said you saw in that chat today?
Okay, right here is where I want to kind of pay attention to a little bit. So this is the start of the CPS bullshit, in my opinion. To the person who emailed me that saw what they saw in the chat. So she is implying that earlier yesterday that somebody talked about her getting a visit from CPS. No proof, no nothing. She just gets an email about it.
Oh. Wow.
What now?
Nothing. I just got a message that.
Can't relay.
Mm-mm. To the person that just sent me that email, did you, to the person that just sent me that email about seeing what you said you saw in that chat today, can you go and get screenshots of that for me, please? I'd appreciate it very much. That's actually really nice to know. Wow.
These some wicked ass bitches, man.
Especially when you think they're your friends.
Oh, this is the Shayna
Don't
one?
do that over and over.
Don't talk to me if you go into other chats and talk shit about me. I
This is the Shayna one, Petty? You might be right.
don't want anything to do with
You are right.
you, and don't try to call me.
Fine, this is the Shayna one.
Stay there,
Yeah.
don't come back.
Yeah,
Don't come back. no.
especially when you pretend like you care.
Shayna was in Allie's chat.
Wow.
I told you, man.
Yeah, I need screenshots of that. To the person that emailed me that if
you
you
ain't
can.
never seen them in real life. You ain't never shook their hand. You
No,
ain't never
and
ate dinner with them. They're not real people. They think you Bart Simpson. They're not your.
No, but I'm the stupid one that get feelings, and now like I feel like I'm gonna cry.
Oh,
I know.
okay.
Well, Craig, he always tells me to stop
Thank you, Petty.
caring about people because they do you and. Well, just RN, I don't want to do it without
Yes,
proof,
nice.
but it really, let me just tell you, this hurts. This absolutely hurts.
I mean, like
Ugh.
I went to the Navy. I've been around. You know what I'm saying? I've had people I thought my friends, and all of a sudden I realized like when bad shit happened, nobody was there for me. You know? And
Yeah.
that's when I knew like ain't none of these my real friends.
No.
I've had close.
You don't even show up for your fucking family, let alone your friends. So
Close family, you know, relatives and cousins and whatever, you know. And when they ain't there, then you realize like that motherfucker don't care. And you realize like it's extremely rare to have a true friend who actually is going to be there when you need them.
Yeah.
relationships work two ways. You can't just expect people to be there for you all the time when you don't show up for others.
Most of these people are there for, you know, it's something they're getting out of you, you know, attention or just whatever they're using. And people use people. And families the same way. Just because they're the blood don't mean that they're any different. They're using you for something too.
He's right about that.
Oh, shit, you still looking for a bad bitch, Craig? Not a sad bitch? You still on the hunt for a bad bitch, a real bad bitch?
It's extremely rare for somebody to actually care about you.
Yeah.
But you keep searching for a friend, like you need to be searching for Jesus. That's what you need to be searching for.
Yeah.
Oh God, not
He won't forsake you. So somebody emailed me and they said that there were two people over in Alex's chat tonight. I guess Alex, once again, how many lives are you going to do, Alex? My God, am I your new content?
Who's that guy or your
Alex Erickson?
No, but
Am I your new content now, Alex?
how many subscribers she's got?
20,000, I think.
That's all Craig cares about is can we profit off this?
I don't know. I haven't been over to her channel in a long time.
You want another court case? We can give
But
you two, bitch.
she
On another court case, we can give you one too, bitch.
Everybody else wants one.
apparently they said that
You want a defamation case? You want some
You want a defamation case?
she was live talking
Copyright.
and shit about me tonight, and
We're taking them all to court. You want to go to court next?
the person
You're taking them all to court? Really, Craig, are you? Oh, look at you, finger bangs, with your skullet feeling all big, bad, and tough. Got those finger bangs laid down. Now you're feeling funky.
And it just emailed me and said that and I'm not going to name any names until I see it first, but the person said just to watch out and be careful that
they've fallen left and right.
There were 2 people in my chat, I mean in her chat, that were saying that
just for you.
They learned their lesson about me.
Yeah, learn your lesson.
They were talking like I guess Alex was talking shit about my wish list and stuff like that, or my registry. And person was saying the 2 people were going along with it, saying they learned their lesson. And so, yeah, okay. Here, I just talked to you last night. Me and you just had to like.
This is what you guys were saying about Shayna and her.
What?
Told you, ain't none of them your friends.
What?
Ain't none of them your friends. Why you keep playing with them?
I'm not anymore.
Ain't none of them your friends. You should have known that motherfucker was backstabbing for a long time ago.
No, not Alex. I didn't. Alex has been coming for me. I expected that, but I'm a little shocked. She keeps going live about me. Like,
she's been coming for you.
Like, when is it enough? I'm not bothering you, chick.
You the most popular motherfucker in the
Yes, Diana.
She's so popular, Craig. Yeah, she's so popular. Everybody's just jealous.
Everybody's trying to throw a fucking egg.
Yes, Diana. 2 people, and it through your thinking. Nope. But I'm just gonna. I just, if I can just get the screenshots of that, I won't be bothering. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was a matter of time because it's. I mean,
keep running your mouth, bitches.
Keep running your mouth, bitches.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna.
Copyright and fucking defamation.
Copyright and defamation. Craig, sit on down.
Who wants it next?
Who wants it next? You don't have one yet.
Give me a second, y'all.
You haven't done shit, Craig.
Thank you to the person that sent me that.
Oh, wait. It is Friday, isn't it? It's appropriate to do this.
I know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm going to get you high today. Because it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
You ain't got shit to do. We says, nonsense. I demand you check your email. Right meow. It'll be worth it. Okay, I promise I will. Thank you for the support. Sorry I missed that. And Caffeinated Duchess says, BJ, so it's okay for you to discuss others' DV. In fact, you want to do a whole live stream about their DV, but not others discussing yours. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty on par, pretty on brand for her. Thank you, the Caffeinated Duchess. I'm going to look right now.
I appreciate it. I'm not trying to ask anybody to do any work for me, but if you can, I would greatly appreciate any proof of that.
They already say we took down people and took them off platform.
I
learned the lesson.
So now.
Well, exactly.
Let's catch that one more time. He says they're already saying we took people off the platform.
We took down people and took them off platform.
I
learned the lesson.
And you haven't learned a lesson? But BJ's been out here saying that didn't happen. Oh my God. I swear. You guys are going to get me in trouble. That's okay though. I'm here for it. Okay. Let me get this. Sorry, we sent me something, so let me get it loaded. Oh, I'll play this while I'm loading it. She muted him real fucking fast right there.
Well, exactly, Sassy. She's Sassy. She's psycho and scary. I'm not. This chick has a grudge against me, and I don't even think about her.
Who?
Sassy says I don't have any beef with them, but that woofy chick is weird. Sorry, not sorry. She accused me of making fun of her. I didn't even know her for fuck's sake. She blocked me. Her whole channel.
Now back to Wolfie. Jeez Louise. Some things never change around here. I guess she's mad. She mad. This is not my fault. I was gonna load it, but this works. This is not my fault. Here, let me zoom it in even further. So you can see the womb. Oh shit. Hold on. DOB, too long to be a girl. Oh shit. Here. Ah. My thing's like freaking out. Okay, never mind. Here you go. I was gonna try to scroll. There you go. Baby bangs. Date of birth, too long ago to be a girl. Patient ID, what the fuck? 676767. 7 months allegedly. Name, BJ not black. Hospital name, Google blur image. Doctor may believe. Who knows? Baby bangs. Huh. I can't fucking stand you guys. I mean, straight to hell. We're all going together. At least we got rebuked again. I feel like that was appropriate because we did get rebuked, so our antics can work again. Thank you, we.
Is nothing but meat.
I think.
It's nothing but dragon meat.
Like what? Years ago.
You're vile, Alex.
I'll go live tonight. Fucking nonsense was over there showing ultrasound pictures of me, saying that they're mine. Sure did, bitch. Sure did. Run tell that.
Alex, you're vile too. You're no different. You're just like the rest of them.
They've got to talk about us to be
like.
relevant.
Do you
no
feel?
content. Nobody cares about you.
Alex, you're becoming.
I think we need another good rebuking after the last week. We're in trouble.
I'm obsessed.
Thank you, we.
Like you're starting to. How many? Like this is the third time in a week that somebody told me she's over there trashing me.
Let's do it.
Like what? Why? There's a million people on this platform, literally. Why is it you're so fixated on me, Alex Erickson?
She barely fucking talks about you, okay? Allie barely fucking talks about you. And when they do, especially when Jen's there, it's fucking great. In fact, just because I can, let me go see what the fuck channel is. Hold on, I gotta find that because if you haven't heard Jen's most recent drag, she wasn't on there, I don't think, from what I heard last night. But she was previously. Real talk. Okay, let me find that because if I can find the one of Jen Liu fucking doing realities, we're gonna listen to that.
Why?
Because she ain't got no content. Nobody cares about it.
No, but
I mean, seriously, think about it. I'm not over here talking about you every day.
She don't talk about you.
She's irrelevant.
Good Lord.
Don't talk about her at all.
No.
You shouldn't be talking about her now.
Honestly, I wouldn't have not just got that message, but it's very interesting.
Was she the one that called the?
I enjoy your people. She was.
Was that the other one?
She was one of them.
Yeah. Fucking years ago.
Yeah.
The first people to cause trouble.
I guess she'll probably go around with her nose in the air and say she saved my.
One of the first people to cause you trouble. You mean keep her alive? Are you still fucking angry that the friends cared more than you did and wanted to make sure she stayed alive? What? Are you joking right now? One of the first people to give a shit about her staying alive. Shorty, thank you so much for being a member for 23 months. Sammy, thank you for being a member for 31 months. Excellent point about looking into a DV report. Bog, thank you for being a member for a month. And Bree, I leave for 10 minutes to pee, come back, and we're looking in wombs. Yep. I love this island. Straight to Hell Island is where we are at today, Bree. Thank you for the support. Blame we. That was we. I get in enough trouble on my own.
Life too, which is some bullshit.
Is that the one that her and her boyfriend are on?
Oh, I see why this is deleted. Tara, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Appreciate you. Well, isn't that some defamation? Wasn't this motherfucker?
Her channel name is the name.
Y'all know what I was going to say.
Oh, yeah, we heard you. She didn't mute you fast enough. The last time you went off about Allie was probably one of the most vile, disgusting things I've heard, too. You just talked about, you asked if she wanted a defamation case, and here we are, you defaming her, Craig. Alex and I might not agree on a lot, but one thing is you better watch your mouth when it comes to her family. She is very careful with what she says about yours. And it's really sad that you still feel like such a little insignificant bitch, Craig, because they kept or wanted to keep their friend at the time alive when you could have given a fuck less.
Keep saying, and I never liked her. Oh no, and I'm not giving her any clout. I'm just saying, hey, if the shoe fits, wear it. You're straight up fucking drama.
Oh, you fuck off.
But you know what, Sammy? She's picking me. There's so many people on this platform that she could talk about. I mean, for the love of God, I
keep saying she's strung out.
Got 70 channels coming after me.
Now there's 70. You are such a dramatic fucking cow.
And the fact that she used to be my friend says a
lot of these people used to be your friends. See where that got them? Nowhere. A lot of these people, what are you on? Like close to 200 fucking mods that have left now?
Lot. It says a whole fucking lot.
Why can't you talk about the Duggars? That's a big story right now.
You know why she can't talk about the Duggars reality? Because their fucking beliefs aren't very far off from the Duggars, you dumb bitch. Wake the fuck up, reality. Their religious beliefs that they try to hide behind aren't far from the Duggars' teachings. Carry on.
Her and her boyfriend.
I don't know. She's got 2 channels, y'all. She's probably on her backup channel, her drama channel.
Thank you, LFT. I've got the stream. This is why this is deleted.
That's a fact.
Ungrateful fucking
Yehuda.
And he's still fucking mad. He's still mad that Tracy, thank you so much for being a member for 25 months. Appreciate you. I had our baby and didn't have to grift for it. Cotton candy. Immaculate conception. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. CK, welcome back to the island, CK. Thank you for coming back. Can we celebrate my 65th trip around the sun yesterday, please? I was down with the flu, but feel much better today. Love you, nonsense, and all you islanders. Ange, thank you for the support and happy fucking birthday, Ange. Everybody in the chat, please take a moment to wish Ange a happy 65th birthday. That's amazing, Ange. Thank you for sharing it with us today, and I hope you're feeling much better. I will not sing to you because that's torture, and I don't feel like anybody deserves that today. But I will play this because this is funny as fuck. I can't stand this bitch. She thinks I'm trying to...
Sorry, y'all. I'm here.
Here we go.
Yeah, I figured that.
That's right. It's us. Gang, gang.
I just drove it in the grass. I just drove it in the grass. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good.
And anybody else, this is your reminder. You could have always been the dog in the basket that just got whiplash when Moon crashed. That's your reminder. It could always be worse. Thank you for the support and happy birthday, seriously. That clip, though, will never get old, even though I'm still cussing Tia for that one. Craig straight up talked about Quiverful in February. Yep, Bree, we caught that for sure. Thank you for the support. Lisbeth, thank you so much for being a member for 13 months. Hope you're doing well also. And Ninja Girl, I have 3 daughters, 28, 21, and 17. I don't know how I did it without YouTube. I know. It's shocking, right? Did you have one of those? What's the book, the pregnancy book? You guys know what I'm talking about. Everybody got them. I can't remember the name of it. I'm sure if I Googled it, I would find it. But everybody got that stinking book when you found out you were pregnant. I don't know what to expect when you're expecting. Do they still do that? Quiverful cult stuff. Yes, what to expect. Do they still give those out?
Yehuda. I figured that as much. That's usually what it is for everybody.
The methadone.
So, on y'all.
Oh, now he's talking about methadone. Man, look at this little bitch running his mouth about Allie. Talking about defamation and then starts running his mouth about Allie. Well, I guess if you didn't want her to talk about her, to continue to talk about you, you made your rounds. Tell me that this isn't intentionally poking for more people to talk shit at her so she can play the victim. That's exactly what she's fucking doing.
Who's Honeybee? Yeah, but here you are, you weird fucking bitch. You're always here.
They love that.
Don't you love how they come in and they're like, you always talk shit about people. Yeah, here you are every single time.
Oh my gosh.
I give it to him.
Allie's defended her a lot.
Hold on. You want to tell me about myself, but you can't even take a look in the fucking mirror and see you're obsessing over me constantly, you weirdo. Look at the pattern, Britt. The minute things get boring and become content, it's all about money. Yeah, unfortunately, Yehuda, and I get sick of it. I really do.
That's quite ironic. The comment says, look at the pattern, Britt. The minute things get boring, you become content. It's all about the money. You are very popular. Everyone wants a slice. Yehuda, you are fucking delusional. BJ needs to be content because without others, without anybody talking about her, there's nothing. She has nothing. You realize that, right? Okay. That's the pattern.
Like I said, I don't even give a fuck. Alex is going to fucking sit over there and talk.
That's not true, Hurt Locker. That's definitely not true. There's a lot of motherfucking weirdos out here that are just like them, if not worse.
Away in oblivion. And to be honest with you, I'm not going to know about it because I don't watch her. My issue is hearing that somebody I thought
famous, I don't watch her,
was my friend, is over there dragging the fuck out of me.
That was so long ago. You still think she's your friend?
I don't think Alex. No, I'm not talking about Alex, Craig. That's not who I'm talking about. Give me a second. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me just a minute.
She's got to catch Craig up on which friend did her wrong this time. And I'm sorry, for me, Shayna and BJ, whatever is going on between the two of them, I got nothing for it. She sat by and condoned BJ's bullshit. This is where it comes very, like, yeah. Was BJ probably manipulative? Sure. But there was plenty for people to see.
I have to walk away, so I don't want him to. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to keep the bare minimum. I knew if I. Oh, don't know how to keep it kosher. I'm not talking about Britt. I'm talking about Alex's voice.
You know exactly what you're doing. Stop acting like you're
What,
not
honeybee?
wanting this reaction.
About what? Oh, Jesus.
Nothing, Tara. I don't.
Let me see. Did you know that the jury spoke out in the court? No, but I'm not done with Corey Richards. We're still going to be doing that too.
Yeah, and he's only, Leo, he's told what she wants him to know too. It's another one of those convenient situations. There's very few, like Craig couldn't pick 99% of these people out of a audio, like their voices or photo. Like he would have no idea who most of these people are. He is told what she wants him to know. He don't know shit that's going on.
Hey, enjoy life. Wait a minute. Honey says she smacks or something. Oh, I know what you're talking about, honey. It's like sucking her.
And Lou, yes, but some of them also get caught up in the hate bonding and specifically ignore the signs until it's convenient for them because they dislike somebody that BJ's going after. So that's a factor too for a lot of the people. I'm not saying necessarily for Shayna, but there are a lot of people who intentionally ignore everything BJ does because they dislike somebody else that she goes against. The hate bonding rules a lot.
Teeth.
For a lot of people out here.
Britt, did you read my comment above about Tammy Clips? No. Hold on, let me go up and find it. Let me see. To be fair, this is the only third time. Well, yeah, also, Sammy, it might be the third time, but she's in the chats fucking with a lot. She's always got something to say about me. Always. And then it's crazy. I respond, and I'm the bad person for responding. Britt knows I speak my mind and what I believe is right, but dang, Tammy Clips, why are you always trying to start trouble? Oh, I don't know anything about what's going on with Natasha. I was reading my Bible last night, and God warns those.
Oh, goodness gracious. Clemson Girl, thank you so much for being a member for 38 months and your continued support. Yep, what to expect when you're expecting. That is the fucking book. Yep. I couldn't think of the name.
That does things like that. He does not condone it and says, few will enter in. It's very dangerous to run and degrade others in God's eyes. Enjoy Life says, hey, Britt, I'm back from vacation. I went, almost bought a house, came home and fell in love with my house again. You go, girl.
Somebody asked earlier, but the chat might know, has Ivy League popped back up? I know the other day she was saying that she hadn't heard from her in a few.
All right, give me just a second, y'all.
Reality, you there? This is when you take over, Reality. Wake up, Reality. I'm sure you're probably licking your rocks before you kick them, but hello? Anybody home? Well, that's probably a negative. Knock, knock. Reality, this is the time you talk. Lord, help us all. Eating paint chips? What are we doing? Okay, well, this is stunning conversation, Reality. I'm glad you're there. So supportive. Best supporting LawCow role goes to Kick Rocks. Well, I swear, Autumn, I think that's, she says potato chips, I say paint chips. I mean, it's one and the same, right? What is she doing? She's just sitting there. She's so helpful. I know. Jen, that's true. The appropriate time is when BJ is talking for her to start squawking. That is very true. It's such a... She'll wait until she comes back on and then starts. Oh, this is peace. I mean, there is nothing here. Would the chat tell her to shut the fuck up finally and she got the hint? Still nothing.
I enjoyed it. Oh. Good to see you.
There we go.
I'm glad you enjoyed your vacation, but glad you didn't buy a house too.
She woke up. Everybody.
All right.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Mm.
Wow. What? What? How the fuck does people... Okay.
This is the CPS part, right? God, I was in and out so much last night. I didn't...
Wow.
What is it now?
Give me a second.
Mutes again.
Well, they put it... I'm unmuting now, but they put it out. They put it out there. I didn't even say nothing.
So I think what she's implying or what she's talking to Craig about right here is this supposed CPS interaction. And I'll explain further in the next stream that we watch why.
But what?
In joke.
I would like to know if she mentioned this to her Discord.
Put Julie up to doing it. That's all it is.
She put Julie up to doing. That's all that it is.
I don't.
No, you can't talk about nothing. No.
Oh, shut up, reality. You don't even know what the fuck is going on. I don't think this has anything to do with him saying Julie is why she deleted this.
Just get it as the evidence. Don't say nothing.
Just get it as the evidence.
Oh no, that ain't. It's not. That ain't
You
even.
didn't tell me you were going live.
That ain't.
I thought you're muted.
No, and that ain't even. That this has nothing even to do with any of that. This is nothing about anything, any of her or court, anything like that.
She says it's nothing to do with court or anything. I believe that's likely true. I do believe that right there. I believe that what they have been saying is somebody put Julie up to doing this. And I think she is probably talking about CPS calls that allegedly happened. She doesn't talk about this until the next stream.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I can't believe this shit.
Oh, she was muted, bro.
No, nobody's talking about anybody. That's it's.
Yeah.
Great.
That's not a big deal.
Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, she's trying to say in the next stream, we'll hear her try to say that it was mentioned in other streams yesterday, but then she changes that up too. Of course, there's no proof of this. But I find it interesting because last time, and I'll play those clips in a minute. In the next stream, I've got stuff to inlay with it. Reality just sits there again. Fucking, what are you doing, dude? Just twiddling your thumbs. Such a supporting role you play. What would she ever do without you?
She said, hold, please.
Thanks. Thanks, reality. We heard her. That's it? That's all you got to add? I mean, I'd prefer not to ever hear you talk, but the floor is all yours. Great conversation. The chat just came to a standstill. Oh, did she get a new mod? Who's Diana?
So,
Who's this Diana 62Z?
Is everybody's weather going to change here soon?
God, I hope not. I mean, well, we've got so much pollen here that everything's yellow. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Everything.
I know it's supposed to get warm.
Hey,
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fucking shit show.
Let me come back. I'm gonna end this and come back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Okay, real quick, fun little one for anybody that didn't see it. I'm just going to go to the part where Jen Liu goes the fuck off. This is from Alex Erickson's the other night. Hold on. Let me share this. Copy. I haven't even liked this one. Here you go. Here is the stream in case you want to go watch it. Here we go.
Yeah, exactly. It is. Well, fuck it. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad to. It sucks because I love the people here, and
Me too.
you know, and I still will talk true crime sometimes, and I'll hang out in some of the Chroma chats, but I'm just here less and less as I go, and I wish that there was something fucking else happening. That's why I've had a little bit of interest when I have been around, in the shit with Julie and them. I just want to hear fucking something different.
Not only did she, I'm sorry, I don't mean to pivot here. Not only
Pivot.
but so like after everything, she came out and ended up apparently. Now, to be fair, let me be clear. I didn't hear it myself, but I'm told by a very reliable source that she came out and admitted that no, her name was never used with any of the threats. But then also this whole use of her child's interview, which
she's gone back and forth with that, actually
absolutely lied about.
Oh God.
They're on her channel again. It's a whole video with all of those kids on it. So I'm saying, like, do I agree with weaponized? No, but like, if we're going to make the argument that this doesn't exist in the public realm and it was taken after years ago of it being deleted, I have a problem with that, because that's not right if it's sitting right on your YouTube channel.
This is not last night's. This is from a week ago, Agent 99. This is not last night.
Channel.
Yeah. It is deliberate.
And the major argument that people are missing about that. So she's talking about Julie and Julie's argument. So Julie initially claimed that her adult young man was doxxed by War Eagle and Brittany. And then the claim has also been that they took stuff from another social media platform, when in reality, you can argue all day long until you're blue in the face about it. It's been on YouTube for over a year. The entire video is in another live stream, and neither one of them were the ones to bring it to YouTube initially. So there's so many different pieces to all of that. But yeah, Julie lied straight up. He was not doxxed. They didn't bring him over here, and the video wasn't deleted 3 years ago. You can watch a creator scroll right to it a year ago and play the entire video. So to add on to what MJ was talking about there.
She asked, what community does BJ belong in?
Her own. Her own.
The CP community.
The Mimis. She's with the Mimis.
Wow.
Nope, neither one of them.
She's with the Nine Nights.
Yeah.
And here's where Jen Liu starts acting up.
Bushi, I know you're asking a serious question. It's just funny because
nobody wants to claim her.
Yeah, true.
There's no links where we're going.
She talks about true crime, but she doesn't do it in a like professional true crime fact-based way. It was more of a discussion channel, but then it kind of moved into drama and starting like tons of drama with everybody. Then it's kind of moved into not even being like just sleeping. That's what they're saying. She sleeps a lot on there, but also drama. I mean, I don't know. It's
She's the Debbie.
She's the Debbie from Friday. I'm gonna call you, but if
What
you
are
come
the
by,
tonight?
will you call me? I'm not gonna call you. Don't ever come here. She's the Debbie. That's who she is.
She's part of the ASMR.
No, there is nothing. Isn't one of the? Isn't the R in there relaxing?
Yeah.
Okay, there ain't nothing relaxing about listening to somebody
respiratory
in respiratory distress. or
Look at
or
Johnny.
let's say
community.
Okay, and then let's just pretend for a minute. Okay, maybe there's somebody out there in the world that does think respiratory distress is calming and relaxing. Okay, but then out of nowhere you get a squawker. And it's loud as fuck. Okay, it's very abrupt. It's jarring.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Called to tell you not to call me anymore, community.
Ever.
Listen, Johnny says, I can't wait for this war is over with you ladies. I remember when this channel was full of love and peace, and you ladies did crafts and all loved everyone. The good old days. Laughing my butt off, not.
You don't even hear.
What day did we do crafts? If you mean crafting a damn good read, then hell yeah. We sure did craft a damn good read back in the day.
She's a mess.
For real. But Mindy, you made me laugh so hard just now. I wheezed. Now
the best part is still to come.
The wheezing community. We can be part of it.
She's like Wheezy from Toy Story.
If you heard my message to Melissa when my power when my power came back on, I was like,
oh my God.
Oh God.
Reality is in the kick rocks. Me out.
The rock kickers are us.
Every time.
Yeah. Oh God.
Reality is not the little orphan Annie. No sun is coming out tomorrow. No. But Brittany is the hard knock life community. It's a hard knock life for us. Static guesses. We get kicked. And there comes reality. Static cracking. We get kicked.
That part right fucking there. She sounds just like her. We might need to save Jen because she's got reality down pat.
Yeah. Oh God.
Reality is not the little orphan Annie. No sun is coming out tomorrow. No. But Brittany is the hard knock life community. It's a hard knock life for us. Static guesses. We get kicked. And there comes reality. Static cracking. We get kicked.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That was the perfect example. Though. It's a hard knock life for us.
Oh my God. Not a cracking. We get kicked. Somebody think of the children. Won't somebody please think of the children? She's threatening you all. telling the whole community, y'all are messing with a pregnant lady. Motherfucker, we just found out like a month ago. Calm your titties, okay?
Yes.
Oh
we
my
knew that was
God.
gonna happen quickly, though.
Oh my God. You guys, Jen, her fucking impersonations of reality are my favorite. My absolute fucking favorite. It's kind of scary how well she's got that nailed down, though. There's the link to this stream. If you haven't watched it, please go and watch it. All right, back to torture. But that was Jen Liu, Alex Erickson, and MJ, Melissa Jade. All right. Here is the second stream. And now we get to debunk. Abilla, thank you so much for being a member for 16 months. Appreciate your continued support. And Ange just finished reading every single message. Y'all sure do know how to make a woman feel special. Thanks so much. Happy belated birthday. And I am glad that you're feeling better. And thank you for the support. All right, round 2 from last night. We're going to mostly skip to the end of this.
Those didn't break.
Her music is really obnoxiously loud in this one.
Okay. The music is the music still going? It's not going on my side. Hold on.
You just kill me though. You're freaking the reality impersonations are getting better and better. When you did the Jimmy Neutron's teacher a few months ago, I freaking died.
Is that better? All right. Okay. Hang on.
It's stupid loud. Yeah. It's stupid loud.
Sorry, y'all. Give me a second.
Oh my gosh, it's so good. That's a good stream. That's why I'm saying, like,
Can you guys hear me?
Lets Craig say the most disgusting things about and it's
okay. It should be off. Give me just a second, y'all. I'll be at my computer in a minute.
She'll be at her computer momentarily. So why did you start the fucking stream?
Hey. Stuff. Let me plug my phone back up. All right, I'm gonna try to talk and hang out. Let me see.
Doxy, I don't know if anybody would pay her for her reality impersonations, but I could sit there. If she would do an entire reality stream in reality's voice, she would make a lot of money. I'd pay her a lot of money just for that, because sometimes I sit there and listen to these people and I'm like, do they ever listen back to themselves? Ever? Does reality ever go back and listen to her? And again, that's a week ago. So if you go look, that wasn't last night, but we did drop the link for it.
Hi, Michelle.
Definitely worth the watch. I do too, Doxy. I do too. It's a great break. Oh, a parody would be great.
Sorry about earlier, y'all. I apologize. It's just that I got an email that really did not sit well with me.
Imagine that. The start of a fucking rage stream of, I got an email that didn't sit well with me.
What else is new, right?
Yeah, what else is new?
Sally, it was better for me to take that one down. What happened? Let me see. Hey, got a secret. Hey, Laura. John Treadway. Give me a second.
She's laying it on thick. She's trying to get her personality.
Give me a second, y'all.
We've given you fucking 10 minutes. Get your shit together. God damn. Give me a second. Give me a second. 15 minutes later. I mean, at least she shut that obnoxious fucking music off.
Okay.
Oh, God. Come on. Land the fucking plane.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
Then why'd you come
I'm
on?
just grossed out. Hold on a second.
How many hold-ons did we just get in the first freaking... What are we? We are 10 minutes in, and we've gotten 3 or 4 hold-ons. Yikes. You got it? Body, I can drop it again if you need it. Body, I think you would really enjoy Jen's coverage, her case studies page too.
Lee, it's just somebody sent me a message and said that somebody I thought was my friend was in Alex's chat talking trash about me. What, I don't know. I asked for proof of it, so it is what it is.
This is the one I paid more attention to because on our way home, this is the one that people were playing. So I was listening to this one on the way home from dinner, and the end is what I caught. And there's lie after lie that we will be debunking.
Some of my other friends looked and said they're not seeing it, but I don't know.
And once again, huge shout out to Earth for grabbing these because I wasn't around. So Earth grabbed these and shared them with me. Thank you, Earth, for having these. Oh, it's fucking spot on, Holly. Her impersonation. I need to go find the one where she did Jimmy Neutron's teacher on Queens. That's fucking fantastic too. I'm going to speed it up, you guys. It's painful.
Hold on a second.
I mean, she should be used to this by now, though. Every time they leave, they go somewhere else. That's how this space works.
I don't care anymore. I really don't. I'm seriously not going to be making friends with anybody else. That's just where it's at.
She lost half of her fucking chat to Sinner. I mean, if anybody wants a fucking down in the dump situation, losing people to Sinner, now that's a bad fucking day. And she's already been through that. This should be nothing. Yeah, much endeavor as I'm hearing that's the rumor going around. I haven't heard or seen any proof of it. What the fuck would she
Give me a second.
had to get 20K for, though? I don't know if she has or not.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Oh, what are you guys doing on Kick? What are you doing? Oh, Elma, thank you for the rage quit. Wendy, thank you for the...
I don't understand.
Sorry, I always forget about Kick. Thank you, Music City Mom, for the full send. Wendy for the full send. Pika for the skull. Bosco for the skull. Bent Halo for the skull. What are you guys doing over here? You being bad? I trust you guys over there. Run amok.
I ended the live earlier, Whitney, but I'm Listen, I'm going to say this. I'm going to put this public. If there's an issue you have with me, whether you were a friend of mine or you're not, come talk to me about it. Don't go to another live stream to talk about it.
Well, Jen, she's saying I'm trying to seduce her, so I'd rather have her call me crazy.
Why not? Why are you even here? Maybe there's something going on that I'm trying to take care of that I don't want to talk about on panel.
But that's exactly what happens in this space, Body. when you distance yourself from people, they run right to the space where you're being shit talked the most. That's how the image, like it is. Yeah, it's something that happens, and it's the first thing that, especially if they are a mod, they run and try to get all the attention. It's the weirdest thing. It's so strange, but it happens, not just to BJ.
Let me see. Nomad said this is the second. Yeah, it's the second one, y'all.
Just Kyle.
Honestly, at this point, like, and listen, if you, I'm not going to do another registry. I'm not going to. I'm not doing any of that anymore. I'm not. You know, I'm sorry that you. You know, if any of you feel some type of way about it, but
yeah, Leo, that's likely.
Now my accent is okay. Now my accent is fake. Okay, who the fuck would pretend to have a Southern accent?
I mean, she has to do this though because it's victimhood. She wants everybody else to be upset for her. She can't fight her own battles. So
no, I'm not. Listen, you guys, it's a problem. It's an obvious problem.
She's got to take the first punch. If she gets wind that they're in other chats, even if they're not trashing her, she's got to take the first punch because she's got to get her chat riled up against this person too, to discredit whatever potentially could come out. This is how she works with every single one of them.
And I'm catching a lot of heat for that wish list. I just want to make this clear. First of all, I wasn't even going to go through with the registry.
Okay.
I wasn't even going to do it. And then I did it. And then the road thing happened. And when the road thing happened, that became a big problem. And then, of course, all of the people over there on the other side who hate me, they're going to fucking go crazy about it, too.
Shut the fuck up. You knew it was going to be a problem when you did it. That's why you delayed doing it until you had the perfect opportunity. That's why you pushed it off to rage bait people. Come on, BJ, stop the bullshit. You know as well as the rest of us do that you did that intentionally, knowing exactly what would come from it. That's why you've refused to do wish lists in the past, because you've claimed that they always get fucked with, and you weren't going to do that. You did this intentionally. The way you rolled it out, you were supposed to create the wish list with your group a week previous, and you pushed it off. You absolutely used it to rage bait. You did.
And now, like, I'm overloading the registry and all of this other shit. Well, first of all, I gave access to the registry. I'm not even the only one that added things to it.
Earth, do you have control where you can stick it on emojis and stuff only? Do you have that ability? There you go. Right out. You got emotes only for a little bit. I don't know if the mods can do that or not. You guys.
There's no fucking way in God's green earth I thought or expected to get everything. And if you think I did, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, but I'm saying this for everybody.
They're fishy.
Ashley and I get y'all asked me to do it, but people are fucking mad and bothered by it. So I'm not.
Yeah, you guys can fuck around on the Kick chat. I trust you guys. Feel free.
Not going to even ask for anything anymore.
If you have a wrench over there, do whatever you want. I don't care.
Yeah, fine. I'm sure. And then we have
I know
people who I thought were my friends saying shit in other chats. Like I cannot.
Oh.
I didn't mean to ban Kit Kat. Can somebody unban Kit Kat? Michelle, I don't even know if I want to do anything. Honestly, if you knew what's happened to me in the last 3 days,
here we go.
This shit should be criminal.
Do I think that I'm going to say it right up front. Do I think there's a possibility somebody called CPS on her? Yes, I do. I do. I do think people are poking for reactions. I do. Because usually BJ and Craig will rage out over shit like that. They will. They do. And I think that considering what is going on in this situation, yeah, it's a possibility. But I think she gets caught up in lies.
And I absolutely believe what happened to us is a product of me having that wish list because people were so mad by it. I absolutely believe that. And it's fine. You don't have to like that I had it. But I just want to remind people that I wasn't even going to do one.
One thing I would say, though, is if somebody is calling and making reports to CPS with what she's claiming in any way, shape, or form, you are doing those children a disservice. If somebody is calling, again, there's no proof, so I can't say one way or another. But if that is happening, you are actually doing a disservice to those children, because if there comes a time when there is an emergency, you are putting them in the position where they're not going to take it seriously. So this is where I say you're wasting resources. And if you're using it for drama, stop the bullshit. It's fucking pathetic because you're giving BJ exactly what she fucking wants. And do I think that somebody's doing it? Yeah, I do. I think there are fucking reckless people out here pushing for a reaction, hoping that BJ and Craig would pipe the fuck off and run their mouths right before court. I do. Yep, I sure as fuck do.
Give me a second.
The CPS shit, you're just giving her what she wants. You're just fucking giving her exactly what she wants by doing that shit. But some of you aren't much different than BJ. So there's that.
People got so fucking butthurt about that list. And they're still mad about it. Whitney, it's crazy. It's crazy. No, I'm not, Heidi. It's a problem. It's a problem. Now I got Shayna over in Alex's Erickson's channel saying, "Don't be a Shayna, y'all." Like she, you know, like I fucking, she regrets. I don't know, donating to me. I don't know what she's saying. If she feels I took advantage of her, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. No, it's not the community calling me out. It's a bunch of fucking
Doxy, I don't think that if it was truancy stuff, she would mention it at all.
People who can't stand me and has been trying to take me down. Is that why y'all called CPS on me? Is that why you did? Fucking one day after my wish list goes up, 3 calls to CPS in a 48-hour time period.
3 calls in 48 hours. Okay, there's the first statement.
Is that why y'all told him I was pregnant and on drugs? Is that why you told him that I fucking had roaches and rodents and rats? Is that why you fucking... yeah, CPS came to my door yesterday. Sure the fuck did. Sure the fuck did. I had to do a whole house tour. My kids had to be questioned all over again. A lovely lady who was relentless called, whoever she is, I don't know. He said she was relentless and she really did not like me. Told him I was on drugs.
But just last week, on March 12th to be exact, 1 week previous, she stated that this. Let me grab the spot.
Yeah, you did.
I signed I've told y'all this several times. I've signed a contract with Rancher Harris to do a series of pre-litigation assignments. He did them. He
pre-litigation assignments.
Exhausted them.
This is right after she read that final letter between her and Rancher.
Cease and desist were one of the things. Reaching out to my local DA's office, reaching out to CPS was another. Going to YouTube was a third thing. Okay. It was a contractual agreement. I could not come out and talk about it because I was advised not to. I can show that email too. Because he said, I highly advise not to discuss any of our personal conversations or our contractual agreement publicly. Now I feel okay to do so because they've exhausted all of their options. They have fulfilled the contractual agreement. He did offer in that message or that letter that I just was trying to read that I didn't finish. He offers in the end for us to,
she did
have a meeting and discuss litigation if that's where we want to go. I'm not going there to do litigation with him because I can't afford him. He's a great attorney, but he costs too much.
Yeah, he wants more.
I paid him $8,000 for the pre-litigation. Okay.
That's where she gets herself caught up and says 1,000, 8,000. I don't know what to make of that.
That's the honest to God's truth. My right hand to God. He received $8,000. I think we had to pay like an additional $4 to send off some letters and stuff. And 400, not 1,000, 400. And that's it. I didn't scam. I didn't take money.
and use it for anything other than my attorney.
Right. Luna's got it. Luna, you have it correct. That's how it works with an
Thank
attorney.
you. Catch me if you can. Izzy says, you shouldn't be afraid of telling the truth. If they are reporting you, send documentation to the appropriate people, not the clowns on YouTube to have content. Here's the thing. Listen, y'all, this is what I want y'all to understand. I'm also not a drug addict. I'm also not a shitty mama. My kids also aren't in harm's way. But guess what? We have to go through all the pain and suffering of someone showing up at my house.
She's said so many different stories. It's unreal. Just like in her declaration that she wrote to the judge, you know, her heartfelt letter to the judge that she's going to write another one on. She said that they had to worry about knocks on the door. That was October of 2024 when nobody had knocked on their door from the internet. She has lied so much that she just can't keep them straight.
Before being able to prove that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mhm,
So
I do.
if I can avoid another knock on my door, I'd rather go ahead and say, here's the proof. The truth right here in plain sight. It's right here. So maybe I'm not expecting anything from these from Granny or any of these people. Granny wants my head on a swivel. If y'all can't tell that, she's out for blood.
Yep.
I don't think anything would satisfy her more than to fucking see me massacred at this point. But at least if maybe some of these subscribers see, you know, it's going to spare me another knock on my door that's not necessary. Because let's be clear, every other knock I've got was never necessary.
That's right.
Daisy, thank you so much for the super chat or becoming a member. Thank you.
No, Grit and Grace, that's not how it works. Luna has it right. There's steps. They always want money. They ask for a certain amount.
I'm playing this little portion for a reason. So when you hear the rest of the lies, this is in the back of your mind.
They proceed with that. And then if they want to go further, if there's an answer, they want more money. That's
What
how
do you mean? Paid him not to respond, but not to respond to them. What are you talking? That doesn't even no.
Attorneys ask for everything.
What's the reason for him to respond to it?
Right.
You don't understand. No, that's not how it works.
That's what I'm saying. They obviously don't know how a lawyer operates.
No, tell us, old wise one.
There's no need for it.
And
oh, badass. No. What the hell are you coming in here saying that for?
No.
My God, you people are something else. Lord, have mercy.
As a matter of fact, when I got that attorney, that was one of the things that I said, that he was going to get information from CPS. I've never lied about that.
Yeah, get information from.
He was used for a list of things. Fuck y'all. I don't care. Don't stop accusing me of scamming, you pieces of shit.
I don't know what's wrong with these people in the chat today.
See, she only can talk.
Catch me if you can. Brittany and Craig are the ones being accused of CPS. Cops, animal control are coming to their house. Not mine.
It's not me, Christy. I've been muted.
Yours. They're being accused of crimes. Don't respond. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell? It's easy. It's real easy to say that when you're the one that exactly, Boston. I always said that. I've never been I've been transparent about that the whole time.
Hi, Yehuda. Good to see you. Y'all seem to think y'all know about how lawyers.
Nicole, listen to me, please. Just hear me out, okay? Because you seem like you're civil. Give me just a second. Nicole says, with all due respect, I don't understand why you would send C&Ds but not prepare to file a suit if they weren't followed. Nicole, we were taking things one day at a time at that moment, okay? First of all, $8,000 is a lot of money. We absolutely were in talks of going further with Rancher. And then when we found out how much more it was going to cost, we decided against it because can't do it.
Right.
Can't. And not only that, a lot of other shit started happening after that.
Oh, of course.
So that's, I mean, I don't know what else I can say. You can go as far as the money will let you go.
Oh my God. I think it's a bad idea you open up the chat because we got nothing but trash.
Nothing but trolls. Can the mod
It's horrible.
Fucking Aries. Aries, why are you here? You need to be out of my chat. I want nothing. Aries has no business being here. Let me see.
Of course, Lolly. I'm with you 100%. Doesn't matter what we say.
Yes, Nicole, but not right off. It was more of,
She did. Yep.
to be perfectly honest with you, we didn't think we would have to go any further because he is experienced in dealing with he's experienced in dealing with social media. Like he has contacts with YouTube and he TikTok and other platforms. And his go-to was, sending out the cease and desist, reaching out to my local law enforcement to, request an internal investigation into the fraudulent calls to CPS. We were go to CPS as well. And
did you catch what she just said right there? Let's hear that one more time.
His go-to was, sending out the cease and desist, reaching out to my local law enforcement to, request an internal investigation into the fraudulent calls to CPS. We were go to CPS as well. And to reach out to YouTube in regards to the cyber harassment. So, I mean, I was under the impression that's all that, that's going to make this shit stop. And, if we did need litigation, we would figure.
I was hoping that their channels would be taken.
It out then, but I mean, you're talking about 4 people. It's hard to go, you know what I mean? As far as litigation goes, it's not cheap. It's not cheap to take people to court.
Really?
No, it's not.
It was free though.
Things in the community, C&Ds mean nothing. So how did you think that would help in any of this? The C&Ds, I didn't ever think were going to help.
Listen,
he didn't even think the C&Ds would make a difference.
But
that's the legal steps you have to take. The C&Ds was just a part of it.
Just a courtesy, like she used to claim.
The major thing was going to YouTube to get them to stop the harassment and the bullying. Going to CPS and my local DA's office was huge to get them to conduct an internal investigation to find out who's doing all these calls.
She didn't lie.
No, I've never lied about anything.
I can't believe.
What do you mean I did? What are you talking about? He wasn't going to do anything. How is that not doing anything? How is that not doing anything? I don't understand. How is what the contract was sending the C&Ds?
Oh yeah, Doxy, we caught that in the last one. Yep, he sure did. We got one down. Yeah. Oh yeah. He likes to take credit for shit she tries to hide her hands from admitting.
Going to is sending out formal complaints to my CPS, to my local DA's office.
Sending out formal complaints. Formal complaints. If CPS is opening and closing all these cases, why are we sending out formal complaints? How would they go about doing an internal investigation of something they didn't do internally? Good question, Bree. Thanks for the support. Yeah. A lot of things that make you go,
Didn't lie.
No, I've never lied about anything.
Yeah, C&D is a legal threat. She knew what she was doing. She said that. It's Friday. Drink away.
I can't believe.
What do you mean I did? What are you talking about? He wasn't going to do anything. How is that not doing anything? How is that not doing anything? I don't understand. How is what the contract was sending the C&Ds, going to is sending out formal complaints to my CPS,
to my local DA's office, requesting calls, going to
requesting calls, and she still hasn't gotten these calls yet. She just catches herself up a lot.
YouTube and TikTok and any other platform. How is that doing nothing? Make that make sense.
That's not what she said. Oh
And
my!
no, it's not to take people's channels.
Oh my god!
That's not been. Oh my god! I can't. I'm done. Listen, I'm trying. I showed. Hold on.
You need to turn members only back on.
I'm done. I'm done.
Something else. They're gonna believe what they want. And they're gonna say what they want.
The point is, I didn't scam anybody.
No, you
Nobody.
didn't. Nope. Yeah, willful. That's it. Willful ignorance. Absolutely.
And fuck you, Granny. You know exactly why you're doing this. You are so mad that people are not talking shit about me like they were, and this is what you want. More drama.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. She can talk until she's blue in the face to get that truth out there, and they're still not gonna believe her.
Nope.
Oh, reality. I got a good one for you coming up from last night. Stand by.
Yes, I will. Yeah, I got it, Angela. Hold on a second, y'all.
Let me transcript it one more time. There's one other thing that's said about CPS that I want to make sure I get in here.
You want to know what's so crazy about all of this? Like, I've been more transparent than anybody.
Here we go.
Hopefully you're good.
This is the next portion, and then we'll go back to last night.
Hi, Crafty. Good to see you.
As we listen to last night, though, after I bump back, keep this in the back of your mind. A week ago, March 12th, she said this.
They're still investigating with my district attorney. And yes, I did receive something valuable as far as the CPS goes because once they got that letter from my attorney,
listen,
they don't just pop up on me or anything like that now. And when people call, they actually call me instead of just coming into my house and fucking.
So a week ago, she claimed that by Rancher sending that whatever documentation or doing a formal whatever with CPS, they no longer pop up out of nowhere. They call before. Okay. That's not how these agencies work as is. And if they are doing that, that's a problem. I've said for a long time, it is my opinion that if the things that BJ is saying about CPS in her area are true, there needs to be an internal investigation. I also want to remind you that they have a protocol that they have to follow. CPS does. When calls come in, they screen them through a supervisor. So it goes from the intake to a supervisor. The supervisor has to determine if it's an immediate response, meaning under 24 hours, if it can be completely disregarded, or if it's something to follow up on. There is protocol that is governed by state laws. And she talks out both sides. Oh, shush. Sorry, I told Cooper no, and he was, oh. Anybody want a mouthy Aussie? Because he talks back. He's worse than the teenagers. Okay, back to this really quick because he's bitching me out.
And freaking us out, like there has been some good things that have come from it that's helped us.
anyways, moral of the story is there's protocol that has to be done. So she goes back and forth with this. They call before they come. Yeah. That's a problem if that's true. And then what she says last night is a problem.
But there's absolutely still an investigation going on.
It's a mess
with the DA, and yeah, we are.
All they need to know, there's still an
absolutely, Coco,
investigation going on.
We're getting a FOIA on all these phone calls, and I am ready for it.
He's mouthy as fuck. Yes. She just said it helped because now they don't pop up on her anymore. So as of a week ago, she says that CPS no longer just pops up. Now hold on. Back to last night. Listen to where she's going to go. I'm on it, Canadian Nana. He is so funny. He is so mouthy. You tell him no, and he's like, riff, riff. I mean, he's a little shit. But he's fun. Body, that's she goes on in that stream, Body, to try and tell people that you can get the CPS calls and there's ways they can. And the state she lives in is a universal reporting state, as is, and they protect their reporters, as in most. It would have to be something like extremely, extremely wild for a judge to sign off that anybody can access that. Like 99.9% not happening. But what do I know? I'm just an asshole with a YouTube channel. I don't know shit about shit. I mean, this is the nicest. We are playing. She's fucking muted.
Yes, I'm muted.
Oh, she's back.
I don't listen. I wasn't even going to say a word.
Yeah.
I was not going to open my mouth about any of it because I feel like it just gives people what they want.
It would be one of those like extreme situation, Body, like extreme situations that, in my opinion, would never apply to her situation.
But I truly wholeheartedly believe that, I believe with everything in me that people got mad that there was so much.
I hate to say this, but just based off of what we have seen and heard, there is more than enough to prove good faith behind majority of these calls that she has talked about. But if a caseworker is also detailing that information about the report to her and trying to identify the person's voice and saying all these things, that's concerning too.
Towards the registry that they did that. So yeah. Yep. I don't know what people want. And it's the same tired stuff over and over and over and over and over. And I find it interesting that was brought up today when I haven't talked about it. So very interesting that some people brought it up and I have not spoke on it publicly.
So now she's trying to imply that people brought up that CPS had been back to her house and she hasn't stated anything. Chances are she probably told somebody who told somebody who told somebody if it was brought up. There's no proof of what she's claiming per usual.
So
I do believe it's likely that she did have another call. I'm not shocked.
I mean, what else would it be?
That is
a dusty ceiling. Give me a second.
Cooper says enough of your hold-ons. Oh, no. Sorry, he actually did say enough of your hold-ons. I didn't expect him to talk back at that moment, but he did. Sorry. I got mouthy dogs, okay? It is
all right.
Cooper says, shut the fuck up.
Angela, I'm talking about over on Clue's channel. It was brought up. I don't know whether it was brought up on Alex's or not. I'm talking about Clue's.
Like extreme circumstances.
I want to ask this. I really want to ask this. It's a registry.
Just wait. We got more.
And it's such a bad thing. And it's such a problem. But other people on this platform have fundraisers that are endless, that don't stop. And nothing.
Yeah, right there. I mean, we can't never say never. In my opinion, we cannot say whose hand was on her face, but just what she looked like in that clip was enough to be concerned.
Been said. Nothing. Not a word. Not a fucking word. I have a registry and I'm a bad person and I'm greedy. I'm greedy for that.
You are. You are extremely greedy. Depending on what the complaint is. She would have a hard time.
I don't know about that, Fawn. I got other thoughts, to be honest with you. No, they're not going to, Jiggy. They're not fucking going to.
Why would an attorney, no Pinocchios, why would an attorney write a complaint to CPS if every case has been unfounded and nothing came from it and all of the cases were closed? Why would an attorney need to file a complaint if the caseworkers are coming out there apologizing and saying your house is adorable and closing the cases? You see what I'm saying? There wouldn't be a complaint in that situation. The cases would be closed. That doesn't even make sense.
No, it's not. Sorry, Joy, but it's not just the haters, quote unquote haters. It's not just them that's upset about this wish list.
Psycho cunt.
Right. It's called a.
It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Psycho cunt. Thank you for being a member for 10 months.
Wish list. I didn't expect everybody to buy the whole fucking wish list. Yes, the robe is a big issue. The robe created a huge fucking kerfuffle.
Yeah, she's not. She's not Texas Tiffany.
No, I wasn't okay last night, y'all. No, I wasn't. I'm still not. And I'm
okay. Let's think of this timeline though. Again, the first call was April of 2025. She started grifting for an attorney July of 2025. C&Ds went out in September. October, she files for the RO on Clue and Cletus. She has had plenty of time. They had plenty of time working with this attorney. If they were going to secure call logs, that would have already been done. She would have already had that. She's still talking about trying to get call logs and shit like this. And he ended their contract. So you tell me. There's just nothing of substance to anything she says. She lies to lie.
I'm just done with all of it. I don't care anymore. I'm not getting close to anybody else. Nobody else.
No, you're not crazy. No, you're right. Out Kicking Rocks, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Yeah, they've had plenty of time to gather those calls. If they were going to do anything, it would have been done. This shit doesn't take that long. I mean, it'll take a couple months, but I think there's more to that, Mama Cat. I think there's more involvement with CPS that a majority of the money went to.
There's nothing, Randa. Honestly, and
I've always thought he was retained more for CPS stuff, and I think she's being dishonest about it.
I'm not mad at any of you guys, and I'm sorry. I'm just I probably shouldn't have come live last night. I meant tonight. I probably shouldn't even come live tonight. Honestly, I need to stop trusting people. Yeah. I don't know what wedding wish list you're talking about. Wedding? I don't know what y'all are talking about.
You're good, Chaz. It's true. They protect. There's a whole. I've gone through it all.
It's crazy to me.
There's laws to protect callers as long as it's made in good faith. North Carolina is a universal reporting, so anybody over the age of 18.
No, Soul Child, I'm different. I'm not supposed to do that shit.
It's not just by profession in North Carolina. They're a universal mandate.
Yeah, Cope, would y'all call in CPS? Are you the one that called? Which one of y'all called? Which one of you were the 3 fucking calls that went in the last 72 hours?
So now our timeline has gone from 3 and 48 to 3 and 72.
That's all right though, because I'm telling you, they're paying attention. CPS is, oh my God, they're over it. They are so over it because y'all keep calling with the same.
They're so over it, but yet they find it and have determined that an under 24-hour response is necessary. They call you beforehand, according to what you said on the 12th, that they're calling you before they just pop up. But now they're still deeming these calls to be report worthy and not just brushing it off.
Stupid shit over and over and over and over and over and over. The same tired bullshit. She's got roaches. She's got rats. She's got rodents. She does drugs. They told fucking the caseworker that I was not breathing. I was ODing on my stream, y'all. So yeah, you know what? I am regretting the wish list because.
So to me, that makes me think that somebody did call after that clip from the other day where she visibly is asleep, nodded out on stream.
That's why I believe we got one.
Yeah, it would be a huge issue. Cauliflower. She's putting her agency at risk by lying like this.
You're right, Georgia Dog. I should listen to that too. Georgia Dog says, as I tell Jay, fuck these people, do your thing. If you want 1,000 things on a wish list, then so be it. But you have to ignore the negativity and shit people say. Do your thing, that's it. Thank you. I mean, my God, it doesn't, screen bubble. He didn't do anything wrong. He's not allowed to talk about court. That's what we're not allowed to talk about. And you can't threaten anybody. So yeah, of course they will let him. There's nothing bad that he did. So keep trying, weirdos. I typed 2 messages and they went nowhere. Reality, by the way. Hi, darling. Hi, Jada.
So it could be either or. The judge could have told him to shut the fuck up about each other and dismissed it. People have said they think it's been continued. I don't fucking know, nor do I really care. It needs to be thrown out, and all 3 of them need to be told to grow the fuck up and stop wasting your resources.
Okay, I put up a wish list, do Christian Dior, etc. I have them pulling their hair out and screaming like a bunch of teenagers fighting over stupid crap. Well, it's a baby registry, but people have problems with it. But if they look deep within themselves, they'll realize they have more of an issue with me than just the registry. That's what I feel. Just like, reporting that I've had no prenatal care and that I'm 33 weeks. Nice try. First of all, that's not true. You're lying and you have no clue what you're talking about. And second of all, it's not illegal. There's nothing CPS can do about whether I go to the doctor or not. So also, you think you got something on me by telling them I'm on drugs?
Okay.
I'm laughing at you, buddy.
Is that concerning to anybody else? So this is actually sticky. Can they do something about it? Yeah, they can. They cannot force care, though. This was a huge issue in Idaho with a certain group of people, a certain cult, followers of Christ. A lot of those women, because of religious beliefs, refused prenatal care. This can get really sticky, but they can't necessarily force somebody to do certain things if they use the religious exemption.
Out and screaming like a bunch of teenagers fighting over stupid crap. Well, it's a baby registry, but people have problems with it. But if they look deep within themselves, they'll realize they have more of an issue with me than just the registry. That's what I feel.
I don't think Julie will get her way.
Just like, reporting that I've had no prenatal care and that I'm 33 weeks. Nice try. First of
Let me just say this. From what we've watched with Julie, if Craig and Brittany have an attorney that is worth slightly even a shit, this should easily be tossed.
all,
Should have
that's
been already.
It's not true. You're lying and you have no clue what you're talking about. And second of all, it's not illegal. There's nothing CPS can do about whether I go to the doctor or not. So also, you think you got something on me by telling them I'm on drugs? I'm laughing at you, buddy. Because once again, here we go. Another baseless fucking allegation that's being proven not to be true. I told him, hey, I would gladly submit to a fucking drug test. I'll do you one better. Let me give you a follicle. Let me give you a hair follicle so y'all can take that.
After the baby is born, potentially. This is where people haven't been paying attention to a lot of the stuff going on. There is a lot of sticky shit with this whole around an unborn fetus.
And frame that shit and send it to every one of these bitch ass people online that think they know my life better than I do. Because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of you fucking messing with my kids because you don't like me.
As soon as they're born, yep, they can.
I'm so sick of it.
Yeah.
And I'm sick of I'm not kidding. I'm not making any more friends with any
Angel, unless there is a possibility, which I said, I have no idea what's going on with the RO stuff. We've got untruthful narrators on both sides. So I have no idea. If it was continued, the RO, I don't think it likely was. It could have been wasting court time. But here again, at some point in time, what are they wasting? She provided the evidence. She was granted a temporary. So, I mean, you're not going any further here. It is what it is. So if it was continued, I don't, whatever. I have no idea. It's just a fucking waste of time. But her court case comes up on the 1st of April for the private citizens complaint. That's the misdemeanor traffic ticket shit through municipal court.
Anybody else. I don't want to be friends with anybody else. My trust is for nobody. Somebody calling. Oh, for sure, Julie. No, once again, the allegations are unfounded. Once a fucking again. The guy apologized several fucking times. Several times.
So here's another concern. I mean, these are concerning things. You have a caseworker supposedly going out there after 3 calls. Last week, she said they call beforehand. Now this guy pops up, does a walkthrough of her house, and apologizes to her.
He apologized over and 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 over again. Because it was so fucked up and they know it. They know it, but it's law. They have to. That's okay, though, because I know the person that called has been calling. It's a female, and she continues to call, and she's from up north.
Yeah, right there. I know the person is from, that's bullshit. From up north. Okay, so they don't have a southern accent. You realize people with all different accents live all, you're such an idiot.
That's what I know. That's what I was told. So, no, you're right, Georgia Dog. You're absolutely right. I just needed to get that out of my system.
Is this the permanent caseworker that came back?
Exactly, PJ. Exactly. Oh, you guys, I just,
I don't know. If all of this was true, which I do not believe all of it to be true, that agency really needs investigated.
Thank you, Brenda. I would think so, Debbie. Especially, y'all know the first one that ever happened was the first one that ever happened. The first CPS call was April of 2025. Yeah, Amy, it absolutely did. It absolutely did. And they know it. They were talking about it today. Mark Anthony, because they want to hurt me. It's a way to hurt me.
Where's the proof? Anybody else see this happen? Can anybody confirm? Was anybody in the chats where CPS was talked about before BJ talked about it? Did this happen? She doesn't show proof.
Thing in their power to hurt me and my family. They hate us with a downright passion. With a freaking downright passion.
Never. Casual art, never. But she said that all along.
And I just do a list.
Poor baby.
Right. They come to your door and put handcuffs on you. I believe that, Mark Anthony. I heard it was mentioned over in Clues, just Arian. Thank you, Jada, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. I really do. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I appreciate you joining. Let me get you a round of applause.
Roberta, thank you so much for being a member for 14 months and your continued support.
Hold on a second, guys.
Liars never have proof. That's right.
I can't even think right to find it. Is that even working? For some reason, do you guys hear that?
Oh, so Queen Bee said, apparently Queen said, or went into a stream and told people to stop calling, and then BJ went live. So was it mentioned in a Discord, possibly? Did BJ potentially mention it in a Discord, potentially, before?
I don't. Hopefully you guys can hear it.
Start to get around.
Thank you. Thank you, Jada, for becoming a member. There's somebody else.
But not about
Debbie, say what? Thank you so much for becoming a member as well. I appreciate you so very much. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. I don't even know. Thank you so much. I think people should send cash out if they want something. If they want to buy something your subs want to buy for the baby. Well, Otto, I just don't even know anymore. Like, I don't even want to do anything anymore.
It was not about BJ. Okay.
I don't know if people get this weird ass idea that I'm not going to buy things for my own child. Like, are you crazy? I'm going to.
So it's being claimed that it wasn't about, or BJ's trying to claim that they went live and talked, or somebody was live and talking about it before she acknowledged it. And it sounds like a comment was made, but not about BJ. Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha. I got you guys.
Oh, yeah, now you're going to come in here and tell me that I'm lying about CPS. Okay. Well, motherfucker, you need to go ask your friends. Someone needs to tell that nasty Laura to stop her daily dog whistle. She's obsessed with you and it's extreme. I know. I heard she's over there talking about saying my house is dirty and all this stuff. Hey, Laura, you already tried to have one lady's kids taken from her. Makeup mobster, by the grace of God, they didn't take her little.
He's just going down the list.
Little boy out of his home, his loving home with his mom and his dad because you couldn't handle her telling you about yourself. Now you want to come fixated on me. And she probably did call. She probably did with her horse face. But that's okay, because guess what, Laura? None of you can make fetch happen. My kids are well taken care of. They're not going to take them. It's already open and shut. It's done. They came. They saw again. Apologized profusely, and they left. So fuck off. And to the people that are saying that I'm lying, who the hell would lie about CPS coming to their house? I didn't want anybody to even know about it. Julie says, Brittany, I'm saying this as a mom who has a daughter around your age. You said that you didn't get much sleep last night.
Coco, that's what I'm picking up from all the chat, is that it was just a conversation in general, and BJ decided to use that as an opportunity to be like, look at me, I'm a victim, and they knew about it beforehand.
You had a stressful few days. You need to please get Julie, if I got off of here right now, I couldn't go to sleep.
Here's the other thing. I wouldn't doubt that BJ was releasing stuff in her Discord, hoping that it would get around, and then she could do this too. I wouldn't put it past BJ to start talking about shit like that in her Discord or with people selectively to start the rumors, so then she could do all of this. None of this shocks me. Not a single bit of it does.
Nerves are so shot. At this point, I feel like doing members only. Really, just Arian? I don't know, and I don't care enough about her at all. Seriously, PJ. And PJ, can you please drop my links, if you don't mind? Whitney, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. I really do. Right, Jada? Thank you, Whitney. I love you. I appreciate you. Let me. Oh, Jesus. Whitney, get you a round of applause. I tell you what, I'm serious too. The friends I have, I'm keeping close. The ones I have, and I'm not making any more. Like I'm so tired of having my heart broken. I'm so sick of it. Yehuda says she needs a vacation. Maybe if someone wants to buy her babysitting money for. Oh, Yehuda, that's so sweet. But I couldn't even do it if I wanted to, honey. Honestly, enjoy life.
She needs a tropical vacation at a beach for a few days. So now her subs are trying to grift for her for a vacation at the beach. Are you fucking kidding me?
You have to know that my thoughts. Let me just tell you, you have to know that my thoughts were wandering, right? I had all kinds of crazy thoughts about that. Yes.
There is no fucking reason. Can we just be honest here for a second? With the money that is made on here, there is no reason why these people cannot take vacations. There is no fucking reason why these people cannot take a day off, go do something, fucking disconnect. There is no fucking reason. She has been handed. Jesus.
The timing is very sus.
Real. Right, SS. Right. I just can't understand this shit. I get told to log off all the fucking time, and I take more breaks and do more shit than 99% of these people combined.
You go in.
It's called fucking multi.
You call it out, right? You call it out, and you know what they say? Michelle, I promise you, I'm sending you $25. I will not do members only until you are a part of it, okay? Just bear with me.
Oh.
I know people think I have money, but I don't.
So in other words, Michelle will constantly be said, it'll be said that she has no way to get you this money, so she doesn't have to do members only. Okay.
I don't. You know, people think I have money and that I'm just letting my subscribers buy all this shit. I don't. Sorry you feel that way, but I don't.
With the amount of money that you bring in, there's no reason for you not to have a decent amount of money. You make way more. You don't even have any fucking bills. Let's be honest. You don't have a vehicle payment. You probably have liability insurance. You have no house payment. You have what? Internet and heat. That's it. And cell phones that you don't even pay on time. So you have, and your Best Buy open line of credit. What the fuck? I can't even imagine having so few responsibilities and still bitching.
I'm not just taking money up or letting subscribers buy my shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kathy, how much would you bet me? Kathy says, Brittany is not pregnant. Please listen when I tell you that. So Kathy, let me.
Yeah, but you guys, I think there is a possibility she did have another CPS call. We saw her nodded out. We did. The camera was on. People were concerned. That was concerning to me. I didn't call. But it also, you have to take into account there are two sides of things going on here. BJ's a fucking liar. But there's also other people, Julie and friends, who are desperate. Julie is desperate to be the martyr. And has done and doing reckless fucking shit to them. And it's counterproductive because they constantly make BJ a victim and BJ constantly is fucking playing the victim. It goes hand in hand. So I think both possibilities, and there are people out here that don't give a fuck. They're going to do what they want because it stirs shit between all sides.
Ask you this. Don't block her, y'all. What makes you so sure that I'm not pregnant? Like, what makes you so positive that I'm not pregnant?
You are.
I'm very curious.
Fuck yeah, she has locked and loaded. And I guarantee if she got denied this time, she's on to the next one. She'll figure out the next thing she's going to do. Yeah, don't suggest that in here, Angel, please.
No, I'm serious. I want to, like, because I feel like these people would really go and bet their life on it.
I know, like, Angel, I know you're just being sarcastic, but they're screenshotting comments, and I'm not giving them anything. I do not suggest anybody goes real life, calling the IRS, CPS, none of that shit. Keep it fucking on this app. There's enough legal shit going on.
And she's so sure. And it's crazy. I'm sitting here, my back's killing me. My freaking inside thighs are killing me because I'm getting close. Oh my God. A big ass pregnant belly. And she's coming in here really saying that she's just she 100% that I'm not pregnant. These people really believe that. Kathy, do you want to do a bet? Like, I'm not normally a betting woman, but I mean,
this economy, nobody. Beth.
I mean, hey, let's bet. Let's bet on it.
Truck you, we don't know.
Yeah, gas is increasing.
All we know is this one said it hasn't been accepted, and then there's a bunch of rumors flying out there, but truthfully, nobody knows.
It's crazy expensive here. They really believe, I mean, they're just so sure of it because they know better than you. They live in your walls, probably, weirdos. Yeah, right? I mean, oh God. I didn't even want to tell it. Yeah, I kept the fact that I was pregnant from people. I'm not showing an ultrasound. Fuck you. I'm not giving y'all that. My subscribers are.
I can show it for you. Give me a second. There you go. There's a factual ultrasound. You're welcome. Hold on. I think I got the perfect birth song too. I think that's the song that the baby should be brought into also with. I think that's the perfect song to bring the baby into the world with.
Going to see. Oh, best believe I'm going to prove to them. But y'all not getting an ultrasound. You idiots.
We already got one.
You get none of that.
We already got one. Run tell that. Run tell BJ we already got the ultrasound pictures. We don't need any more. We've got it. Courtesy of we. I'm giving that one to full.
You people have done enough damage. Y'all done enough. You get nothing. I owe none of you anything. And when I say none of you, I'm talking about these weirdos that have stalked me for months and months. None of your business, you weirdo.
That doesn't surprise me, Sassy. None of that shocks me.
Cams, why do you have any business asking about my finances? I don't understand that. Like, what? I would be embarrassed to go in somebody and ask them about their personal finances. Thank you to the person that just sent a cash app. Lord, that's going to set them off. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Sweet Sativa, move on already. And take the name Sweet out of your name, because it's definitely not sweet, you fucking weirdo. Oh, I absolutely owe nobody a thing.
Stop wasting resources. People have this perception of CPS that they go in and if your house is unclean and shit, no, it has to be extreme usually for them to intervene. And you're wasting resources. And if the time comes where there's an emergent need, you are diminishing that and putting those kids at greater risk. I don't agree with that shit at all. And I've always said that. The ultrasound just made my day. Well, that's courtesy of we. Thank you, Swamp Girl. We sent me that. I'm giving her full credit before I get my ass. Nonsense fucking doxed my unborn fetus. Sure did, bitch. Sure did. Look at that gummy looking thing.
Especially these people. But to my subscribers, yeah, they're going to. Are you kidding me? I'm going to enjoy making y'all eat crow because you people have lied on me for months and months and months. Said that my kids, my baby's not real, that it's my daughter's. I mean, all kinds of weird stuff. It's not for you. That's why not. Because me brandishing my ultrasound is not for my subscribers. Not one of my subscribers have ever asked that. Just you weirdos.
Sorry.
That's not for you.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be insensitive to pregnancy, or I'm just over it. I'm fucking over it. Like, I'm sick of hearing this. Babies are a gift from God. No, it's a science situation here. It's an anatomy. Like, you put the lime in the coconut. You know, like, I just get sick of their fucking bullshit, and I'm so sick of hearing about it.
And it's not two separate wish lists from being greedy. It's what it was originally supposed to be is y'all fucked my wish list up. And I was going to have to make a new private one because y'all won't stop picking off of it and posting that everything is paid for and purchased. It's crazy. Like, they'll sabotage. Like, this is how these people work. This is the witchcraft at work. Listen to it. They mess up your wish list, your registry. They go on there. They make
Who's the gummies daddy? Are you the Diddy?
It impossible. They check everything off as purchased. When you close the wish list out and you say that you're going to make a private one, they're up in arms again and they say that you're being greedy. It's trying to fix what y'all keep taking down. But you got what you wanted. Congratulations. Y'all got what you wanted. Y'all called CPS. You fucking pitched the fit.
You mean you got what you wanted? They stopped buying gifts and started sending cash? Yeah, that's how that worked out. Don't try to make it out to be anything other than what it was. You wanted cash. You made a wish list so people would fuck with it so you could cry. And it worked.
Soulshine, if I took an ultrasound and I showed y'all and I crossed the name out, they would say that I bought a fake ultrasound online or that I borrowed one from somebody. We heard your kids react to it. She wouldn't lie to them. What she would tell them when the baby isn't born, it wasn't true. You people are exactly every one of my kids. Y'all, well, I don't know if y'all heard everyone, but y'all heard Kendall talk about my baby. Y'all have heard Christian say how he felt about the baby. No, Jiggy, she can't make her mind up, which is fine. That's okay. She feels the way she does. That's okay. The goal is for that baby to not be born so that their lies saying you're not pregnant. Oh, or that they're hoping what did I tell y'all? Didn't I tell you one of the reasons that I didn't want to say nothing about being pregnant is because I knew they would call CPS about the baby, and look what they did. They called CPS and told them I'm 33 weeks pregnant and I'm on drugs with a baby and I'm not getting
How the fuck would somebody know you're 33 weeks pregnant?
Prenatal care. What the fuck is wrong with you people? And the lady told the caseworker that they don't know me, but they know I'm on drugs and that I'm ODing on my live stream. No, Jiggy. No. Mm-mm. I'm over it. I'm absolutely over it.
All right. I'm over it. Factually over it. I'm going to bump forward. I cannot handle the teeth sucking.
Oh, she has, Amy.
What the fuck?
She said things here and there. Let me ask you guys this. If you're someone's close friend, would you sit in a chat where people are talking trash about your friend constantly?
No, I
honest to God
fucking scream.
If you were friends with somebody, would you go straight to the people that have been coming at your friends for months on end?
Let's stop pretending that's...
Hello?
This is all about poor BJ. She has to come out and take shots at Shayna because she expects Shayna to do just like everybody else does. As soon as they're seen in another chat, BJ comes out, goes wild, starts fucking making all these allegations. The victimhood, she riles everybody up to get them to go at these people. It's wash, rinse, repeat. And I am skipping it forward because I cannot handle the fucking tea sucking.
No, that's the hot and juicy gossip. More content. Something for...
knows exactly what's going to happen because it happens over and over again.
Is that Kathy? Is that Kathy P? in Blue's chat and said she don't agree with calling CPS on somebody because you don't like them.
This is when she starts blaming people.
Somebody go ask Queen how she knew about CPS because that was weird.
Muscles and mascara. Ugh, I can't either. Sounds like Queen was making a blanket statement. That's it.
I'm not telling him anything. Not a thing. It's just more information for them to corrupt.
More information for them to corrupt. Bitch, shut up. Just shut it. At least I found a spot where she's silent.
They're digging, you know? I'm one person. I am one individual. I can't count anymore.
Oh.
You guys, I cannot. I think I'm probably going to not be on here much longer. Too much. So there's no way. There's no way to stop them. Look at what's happening. Have y'all ever seen anything like this? I told that caseworker yesterday, I don't even know. I've lost count. I don't even have a count anymore. Good night, Ryan. I don't even have a count anymore. What's the count?
10. You'd be at 10 according to your statements. Am I correct? We went from 4 to 6, 5, 7, and then 3 additional. So 10. But is that calls or visits? I don't fucking know. That changes all the time too. You lie so much. It's unreal.
What's the count? And it seems like every time I turn around, there's somebody new coming out of the woodworks that wants a piece. You know, they want to hurt me. Like it's like everybody in there, everybody wants to get.
Everybody wants to hurt you that is addressing your blatant lies, which you got a big one coming up. That's why I even decided to do this.
They're digging, you know? I'm one person. I am one individual. What do you want? What do you want from me, motherfuckers? I can't believe it's still happening. I say the Brit Trust needs to meet in a Discord call somewhere and safe and discuss with a lawyer or police what's been going on, so she has backup. I honestly, Whitney, I don't. Who do I trust? They leave and go over to people that are constantly trying to come at me. Who do I trust? Triggered. I trust Triggered. I trust Lisa. Never in my life have I seen people who are.
Was that the last time, Bog, that she said numbers? 6 visits, 7 people. So that tells me that one of the visits somebody came twice on. But she also said she had a permanent caseworker in there too when she slipped up during that. There are so many things here that we could go back. This is why this is so fucking old. It's so old.
Adult in age, but middle schoolers on YouTube. No, I stop coming in here asking for shit. You're not getting anything from me. None of you.
Yeah, she said they did a complete walkthrough.
I thought QB was doing her own thing. Of course, here you go. You got to scrape the bottom too, don't you, Q? Fucking come get some too. I respect her for saying that she don't agree with calling CPS, but that don't change the fact that she's actively taking part in the shit fest, dragging me and throwing out dog whistles left and right.
Shut up, Julie.
The only thing I can think of is Nomad is they didn't finish high school.
The only people I ever hear use that phrase are Julie and BJ. Dog whistles, dog whistles, dog whistles. Like, fuck off. At some point, this gets old. It's so old. Fucking do something else. Log off. You tell everybody else, log off, take a break. Fucking take your own advice.
And they're still there in their minds. Bria, I'm so sorry. It makes me so sorry to hear you say that, Absent. It's fine. Honestly, Craig's right. I have to stop. I have to stop thinking that people are my friends or that these people, you know, actually really care anything for me. It is insanity, Julie. Mm-mm.
Who's going to start throwing her big amounts of cash? That'll be your next friend. You know as well as I do it will be.
Right. They don't care. No mad beats. These people couldn't care less. They couldn't care less. Britt can say she has an appointment and then not say the gender. She doesn't owe you her life updates. Exactly, Yehuda. QB is sneaky. She acts like she's fair, but she's just playing it safe so she doesn't get booted. Exactly. Why did you get timed out, Jada? For what? What'd you get timed out for? Deepu says, I know how to put the stop to things like that, but I handle things differently. How to end things like this from happening. I've had the animal police called on me and I stopped it dead in its tracks. Well, shit. I've had that happen too. But no, these people, why would Brittany tell any of a personal? I mean, exactly, Amanda. Why? So y'all can corrupt it? Look what they did. They did exactly what I said they would do. You validate exactly why I didn't want any of you to know that I was pregnant, because I knew you were going to call CPS and do that. Calling CPS on an unborn child, foaming at the mouth in the back chat, talking about my child being in the NICU and taken from me. Like, you can't make this shit up. I just want to ask, what did I do that was so bad that warrants a year and a half of this? What, talk trash about people that talk trash about me?
Sorry, guys. Bella just had another neck spasm. So I was muted. Yeah, it's fucking, the sounds are so terrible. But what is coming up is really interesting. Coop, stop.
That I wished I didn't take part in that litigation. I also have no, yes, unblock her so she can talk. I also have no way of controlling that case whatsoever. I've never had say so over the way that case is went. I've never had say so in the filings. I'm not in control of that injunction whatsoever. Period. But for some reason, I am the only one who was held accountable and attacked about that fucking injunction. No, I'm not, Aisha. Can you fairly say that? Go over there and look at. I rarely speak on her. But guess what? There's not one live stream that she does where she don't talk about me. She wants my blood for that fucking injunction.
So now she's talking about Granny, of course.
Never hear her say anything about anybody else but me.
Yeah, she's okay, Sasha. She's just got a pinched nerve that goes on, and she squeals with it. And now Cooper's pissed because she's upset.
That injunction was going to happen with or without me. Debbie, are you talking about the IC3?
Crime Junkie, there's no indication that it's been continued, but we have no idea. There's just nothing. So rumors, BJ says it's not accepted. It sounds like Julie must be telling people that it's continued. I have no idea. No clue. And neither one of them are honest narrators. And a lot of people haven't been honest about what this is. So I have no idea. I'm just fucking fed up with all of it. I think it's such a waste of court time. And if it's continued again, how fucking ridiculous. Julie knows she wasn't. Yeah, she's making. I'm irritated over that shit.
Is that what you're talking about, Debbie? The IC3? Aisha, he has more control than I do. I don't have any say-so or control over any of that.
Same.
None.
Same. Oh, thanks, Beth. She's okay, you guys. She's good.
I mean, and I have to ask too, how long until it's enough? Like, if you really feel like I need to be accountable for this injunction, then let the courts handle it.
Allegedly speculating. Others are saying that must have been Clue. Clue must have said that the temporary order of protection is still at play or still ongoing, I think is what the chat was saying earlier, is that Clue said that the temporary order is still valid. So I'm not sure.
Why do y'all have to take matters into your own hands and make me pay for it for over a year? I've paid dearly for that injunction already. Dearly. All of it, Missy. Every bit of it.
Oh shit. Bree. Are you still listening?
Aisha, they were signing Granny to that litigation when I was approached about it. It wasn't to get at GW.
That's incorrect. It was initially Clue and Barbecue. When you started talking to them, we all know that.
That's where y'all were wrong. That's where you think you know everything and you don't. It was never to quote unquote get at her.
Bree, that's an interesting follow-up. It was the New York Post that did the one of JLR and friends, the YouTubers out there profiting ghoulishly off of Nancy Guthrie's case this last week too.
Have y'all ever actually looked at what was asked in there? It wasn't to try to put somebody away.
Yeah.
It wasn't to, no, Sammy, I was approached about GW. An individual called me and told me that there was going.
Well, this isn't a lawsuit. Cat's Eye. This isn't a lawsuit. She's not suing somebody. She's trying to take out an RO and get a permanent RO on Craig. And she's trying to take out a criminal complaint on BJ. So it's not a lawsuit. But yeah, she's detailed her motives and her intent. That's why at this point, I'm just fucking annoyed with the whole situation. You can say what you want. It is very clear what her motive and intent and why she was doing this all along. She's stated as much. So it's a fucking waste of our court time. Hold them accountable for the things that they've actually done to the people that they've done them to. Julie is not one of them. I'm sorry. You can twist and turn this any way you want. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. And it takes time and resources away from real fucking victims. And it's gross. Julie is just not that.
Went to be a filing the following Monday. It was over the weekend. And that they were going to file litigation against Barbecue and Granny. And that if I wanted to join in, I could join,
right, Bobby,
to show a pattern of behavior for the harassment. What was asked in there was
That last stream we did, SS, playing that the very last one, the last stream that I did, when we played those two videos are so fucking telling to me. And after that, my annoyance level is just through the roof with the whole situation, and how many people are so willing to go along with wasting court systems over fucking YouTube bullshit. Like, if you are so caught up that you can't recognize reality versus created delusions for victimhood, you're no different than BJ.
That they stop harassing and defaming the litigants. That's it. Nobody was requesting money. Nobody requested that people be thrown in jail. It was nothing like that. Just for the judge to make it stop.
Yeah, that's not what it was.
I didn't go seek somebody out. How
you wanted the judge just to make Granny stop? You would have showed up at the appointment Yvette made for you. Stop with the bullshit. You thought this was going to be your claim to fame. Using a missing child for a personal vendetta. Let's not try to rewrite this shit. You guys tried fear-mongering the fuck out of this.
I know. How would I even know about the litigation? Like, think about it. It don't even make sense. I went and found Nick and was like, okay.
Tony.
I got to go tell him. No.
Started communicating with Tony and Seth. After you were going to out Tony, and then quickly Seth threw his tantrum, and next thing you know, Tony was on your panel, and you were Team Tony from that point on. We know how it happened. That was the 17th of September.
Oh, that's not what happened at all. They were already eyeballing her because of Julie, the dog handler, and because of the stuff she was saying about
the crock of shit. It's clear in their exhibits that they listed. It was Clue and barbecue initially.
Seth and Sebastian. Yeah, I'm done. I don't want to talk about Granny no more. From now on, anybody that comes into my chat and talks about her, I'm going to boot it. I don't want to talk about her anymore. She's always brought up, and I'm sick of it. No, I did not, Sasha. No, I did not. I don't have anything to do with Mathis's lawsuit against her. They always do that, Yehuda. Always. That's it, Carolina Moon. I just wanted to be left alone. That's it. Just like now. Right, Julie. Exactly. Janelle, I never said I did nothing wrong. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Because I won't admit to some of the shit y'all say that I do? I'm sorry that you want me to admit to something that I didn't do. I'll take accountability all day long for things that I have done wrong, but I'm not going to say that I did something I didn't do to appease you. You can forget.
You don't need to say it to appease anybody. The timeline, your own words show.
Get that.
They're documented.
You can absolutely forget that. No, the fuck. Where would I even get that from, Sasha? No, I didn't. That's a lie. Don't come in my channel lying on me. I don't even know what his lawsuit is. I've never even had it. I don't have any documentation, nor have I ever had any documentation of Tony Mathis's lawsuit. Try that again. That's not true.
Come again? Did you guys catch what she just said right there? This is why I was listening to Belinda's stream this last night, and this is what perked my ears.
You can absolutely forget that. No, the fuck. Where would I even get that from, Sasha? No, I didn't. That's a lie. Don't come in my channel lying on me. I don't even know what his lawsuit is. I've never even had it. I don't have any documentation, nor have I ever had any documentation of Tony Mathis's lawsuit. Try that again.
Okay. Because what do I got right here on my screen? Let's go. Seems to me this is
for longer than
court papers.
I have his permission
to
support.
What's this? Did you forget about this?
Gina, good to see you. Hey Hannah, welcome. Hey PJ. Hey Holly, 1977. Yeah, I got it. I'm about to go through it. All right, well, let's go ahead. He sent me the documents. I want to clarify something too.
Oh, wait.
I titled this
Wait, what did you fucking say last night? You said what? What'd you say?
Absolutely forget that. No, the fuck. Where would I even get that from, Sasha? No, I didn't. That's a lie. Don't come in my channel lying on me. I don't even know what his lawsuit is. I've never even had it. I don't have any documentation, nor have I ever had any documentation of Tony Mathis's lawsuit. Try that again. That's not true. I know where my heart was when I signed that.
Oh, yeah. In the gutter. What did you say when you got these papers? That's what I thought.
I mean, maybe discuss it. I'm kind of interested in what it says.
All right, well, let's go ahead. He sent me the documents. I want to clarify something too. I titled this Meritless Generalizations, and I'm going to explain why. And for the record, this document, before anybody tries anything, this document is public. And I was given this document from Tony Mathis, so I have his permission to read this.
Oh.
Also, I want to make it abundantly clear that
But as of last night, she never had these documents.
I'm my own person. I'm not colluding with anybody. There's this whole rumor, or no, it's not even a rumor. These people are just spouting off that Nick, Tony, myself, all of us are doing this together. I don't have anything to do with Tony's
That's likely true, Miss Bonnie.
Sue and Granny. He's his own person.
He don't need no help.
No. It has absolutely nothing to do with me. What I'm doing with my attorney is not how do I say this? Affiliated with Nick, Tony, or any of them. That has nothing to do with them. This is myself and this is Tony. Stop generalizing all of us and stop accusing me of being responsible for this.
Did others play this today? Simplify. I had to work, so I didn't watch anything. Spring break and work is kicking my ass.
Yeah, I haven't even talked to Nick. Nothing. None of us have anything to do with each other. What's happening?
I was just making sure because I was like, I'm trying to keep up with what's happening.
I think this is divine intervention. That's what I think. The odds that Tony, and I'm not even kidding y'all. I'm being completely transparent.
Divine intervention, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Sure.
Transparent with you right now. I just spoke to Tony for the first time today, and I think I've talked to Tony twice in the course of the last 4 or 5 months. That's it.
I haven't either. Agreed.
I have not been keeping up to date with what he's been doing. I haven't even talked to Seth. I haven't talked to Betty. I haven't talked I did send Betty a message the other day when I found out about her being granted discovery by the judge or whatever. It's kind of hard to hear, Craig. Hold on a minute.
I mean, honestly, she does delete a lot of shit. So as fucked up as she's been, she probably doesn't recall.
We're gonna get another microphone and another. We're gonna have
Somebody the other day was talking about like, does it seem like time is speeded up?
Oh,
And I don't know if it's more like when you're like you were young. Remember your parents talking about like when you get older, time just flies by even faster. Like your life starts to get shorter or something. I was just thinking today, like it doesn't seem like there's enough hours in the day, even though it's summer. Like it's the longest time of year.
Well, it's such
There's
a
just not
huge
enough hours in
lie.
the day to get everything you want done. You know.
It's a fucking massive lie.
Hey, beautiful Kelsey.
I wish I was one of those people that already has it all done. Right? Like it's just not enough time.
She was so happy when she had this.
We're gonna do it though, and we're gonna get it all. We're gonna do everything.
Absolutely, Trek you.
They blame Brittany for everything they do, Luminous. They give me a lot of power. A lot of freaking power. God, I am the dingiest, ditziest, ADHD.
Probably doesn't.
Craig has to stay on my heels about shit. Like, they
compliment each other.
Yeah, Craig loves her for her memory. We'll slow it down because he was rambling throughout this too. They were real arrogant.
Areas that I'm weak in.
They make me like, it's like have you ever, well, you didn't watch Phineas and Ferb, did you? That cartoon growing up?
A little bit, not much.
They like make me the evil mad doctor that he's always scheming and plotting and has like I'm like Doctoress Doofensmirk, just
the female version. And
Yeah,
I swear they really do think that. Listen,
Briggs Boots. Last night she said, this is when my ears perked up last night. I was like, what the fuck? You sure fucking did, bitch. Like, what are you, why lie about? Oh, hold on. Stop. Oh, hold on. You guys lost audio and Coop's barking at the same time. Give me 1 second.
you can absolutely forget that. No, the fuck. Where would I even get that from, Sasha? No, I didn't. That's a lie. Don't come in my channel lying on me. I don't even know what his lawsuit is. I've never even had it. I don't have any documentation, nor have I ever had any documentation of Tony Mathis's lawsuit. Try that again. That's not true.
I mean, the way she fucking lies.
And this is the one and only time I'm going to address Clue and Cletus because they're a part of this, and I'm going to stick to my word. I don't have shit to say about them or to them or any of them, really.
I get bad vibes every time I think about it.
Yeah.
It makes me want to kind of like puke a little bit. You know what I'm saying? They're nasty.
Lucid, I'm so behind. I have like 400 streams I should upload, but I don't fucking got the time.
These sick people, dude.
So many fucking
this is what I want to say. Not everything.
It's coming up on a full 2 years that I've been documenting this fucking shit because right away when I started reviewing her, she started yanking her fucking streams and threatening all sorts of weird shit. So I started uploading her fucking shit.
Is a conspiracy. And the only reason that you think it is because that's how you operate. Okay.
As far as thinking everybody was colluding.
There's a plot and a scheme. Brittany's working with Nick and Tony, and like the new narrative is well, they keep saying punitive damages, and we're doing all this to get out of paying for punitive damages. Number one, there are no punitive damages. They don't even exist.
So mouthy.
The judge said no punitive damages, just the freaking attorney's fees. Secondly,
at this time,
here's another false narrative that
what happened with the appeal? We still waiting on that?
Yeah, and that's what they're talking about. The appeal is in process there, and even if we weren't appealing and it was just over, and
it would be nothing
the
but
only thing that and anybody can read the filing, the judge specifically said in her ruling, I am not granting punitive damages
at this time. At this time, huge part of that statement you don't want to admit.
So why do y'all where are you getting punitive damages from?
You should keep that screenshot and read it every day.
Right. And secondly,
you said this already so many times. Like it's how many times you have to tell them?
Right. They said that hold on. What was the other thing that was important? Oh, another I want to tell this to all of my subscribers because this is a complete false narrative that they're spreading. Because the slap was granted with prejudice. What that means is that we can't go file another RICO against them. That does not mean that we are not allowed to take them to court for any separate reason. They keep saying that Tony's not allowed to do this because they were granted the slap with prejudice. The slap has zero to do with any of this.
She didn't know anything about this, though. Nobody told her about it. She didn't have the documents or anything.
At all. The judge is not preventing anybody. There's nothing stopping me or anybody else that's a part of this filing. There's nothing legally binding us from being able to take them to court. So whoever's like the fact that they keep saying that.
Hence, not long after this, she sent C&Ds. August, September, she sends C&Ds to Granny, who she's already in litigation with.
It's a lie. Shauna, that's not true. We are absolutely allowed to file a lawsuit against them. We can't do a RICO against them, which I fucking don't even want to do that. Listen.
We can't do a RICO against them. We can't claim that they're an organized crime syndicate no more. She doesn't even know what the fuck the filing says. Still.
Y'all really just need to read the ruling. What they're saying is not true.
Can't you read it though?
Because I can't because of the appeal. I have to. Craig, I just had the same conversation with a 90-year-old today. He said his parents told him the same thing when he was young.
He said, "Dear, don't take one day for granted.
No.
Tomorrow will be a memory."
Doesn't
I'm
fucking matter.
telling y'all, I don't know if it's just because we're getting older, or like I know in the Bible it says something about God speeding up time. I think about that often.
Yeah.
Like, what was it? If the days were not shortened, no flesh would be left. So I'm wondering
Here we go with more religious manipulation.
if that's happening already.
Maybe.
And last night we get rebuked again. Shocking, isn't
It's
it?
hard to say. Like, this is your first time having a life, isn't it? How many times you've been to Earth, you know what I mean?
Right.
You can't compare your life to any other past life, and you can't compare it to somebody else's. Because you don't know what they're experiencing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was saying, like, some people got to live in peaceful times. We're in chaotic times nowadays, you know what I mean?
Yep. Okay, small town girl. I don't even know what you're doing in my chat. Not true. The judge ruled no punitive damages at this time. You go look up "at this time" in legal terms, small town. It is, but they don't care. They don't give a shit.
Can you give them the link?
They have it. They know, Craig. These people, they don't, all they're going to do is run. I mean, my God, "at this time" in legal terms means as of this filing, I'm not granting punitive damages.
Right, so someone else has to change that.
Jesus.
Maybe the appeal, we'll lose the appeal, and you have to give
Yeah, I mean, at
this time, meaning to be discussed at a later date.
time, there are no punitive damages. What? It's not just that. Like, they already have dredged up some number in their mind that we're going to have to pay out of nowhere. Over $100,000. Where the fuck are you getting that from? It's crazy. B. Tim's already figured out Tony's whole case, like from beginning to end. He's just got, he went up. He's got it all figured out. You're a fucking every occupation by trade, B. Tim. I've never in my life met somebody that was an expert of everything, but he's an absolute.
I know what you're an expert of: lying, non-stop fucking lying.
Absolute expert of it, all of it.
Oh, there's tons of guys like that.
Not right half the time.
They're just compulsive liars, lying all the time. They think they know everything.
Speaking of compulsive liars, isn't it ironic? BJ just claimed she'd never even seen these documents. Lo and behold, Tony sent them directly to her.
And they try to convince you they do, but they're just complete put-ons, you know?
Exactly.
I've known plenty of guys like that.
And y'all want me to, like, you want me to sit here and listen to what you have to say? You are the same people sitting here saying that I'm colluding with Nick, Tony, and all of them. You people are out of your mind. That shit's not happening.
All it takes is
y'all got it all figured out.
One of these motherfuckers makes something up, and then the next thing
I'm telling
they're
you.
all done with it.
You can take that forensic accountant and stick it up your ass. Stop coming in my chat. I mean, seriously, it's not doing anything but getting you blocked. I'm not going to acknowledge another one of y'all, period.
Even if they split 100K 10 times, you know, because there's 10 plaintiffs and each of them had to pay a portion, that's still 10 grand. That's not how it goes. I mean, they can attach to whoever and whatever they choose to, but that's a big chunk of goddamn money. She might not have to pay a full 100, but it's going to be up there.
All right, let's read this.
For a free attorney. Yikes.
Because
it's not even a valid argument.
Right. I don't feel the need
You're
to
so
defend,
right.
defend anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
At all. You think what you want. I don't give a damn if you hate me.
Yeah, I ain't losing sleep.
Be honest. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my God. I'm not like.
Yeah, I think there is up to, potentially. Just depends on what they determine. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be in that spot.
Like them, I wouldn't do that. And they're saying you are using the attorney's money for your own self. Okay. Okay.
Casual art.
That's theft by deception. I would never.
So all somebody's got to do is accuse you of that, take you to court, and then.
I mean, seriously, there's proof. All my money's going to my attorney.
That part right there is very interesting to me too. That's theft by deception. Really? You don't say. Shocking, isn't it?
Oh my God. I'm not like them. I wouldn't do that. And they're saying you are using the attorney's money for your own self. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I thought you said the other day you can't do that, then you'll get in trouble.
That's theft by deception. I would never.
So all somebody's got to do is accuse you of that, take you to court, and then.
I mean, seriously, there's proof. All my money's going to my attorney.
Got receipts and everything.
Yep, sure do. Try again.
It's all electronic. It's always there. These people are.
I mean, y'all might want to go check with the ones that ain't showing proof of.
They think they're so smart saying this stuff. That they
Yeah.
Like it's like a ADIQ or something. You know what I mean? Like, you're just not quite 100.
When this motherfucker talks about IQs and an 80 IQ, and you're just not 100, dude. I don't even think you register on the IQ chart. Let's just be honest here. You are one of the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever heard open their mouth. You are really dumb.
And like, get out of my wallet too. If I want to go buy a new shirt, that's my business. If Craig wants to buy a watch, that's his business.
Yeah, if you want to buy moo-moos, fucking more power to you. Rock that fucking moo-moo, bitch.
Get the fuck out of what? Like, why are y'all so worried about what we're buying over here? So what? Jealous?
Jealous because you begged for $10,000 initially and then went on a shopping spree and shoved it in everybody's faces. That's a problem, you weirdo.
They're running their mouth about what, like, I ain't even. Y'all pocket watch so bad.
I was excited about that.
People buy stuff every day. That's your God-given right. Hey, April. Hey, Luminous. All right, let's read this real quick. Yeah, you can buy whatever the freak you want. All right, the District Court of Delaware. I'm going to say this too. It's ironic.
Craig can buy whatever the fuck he wants. He's got money.
I said this to Tony today. Delaware County, Oklahoma. He's suing from Delaware County, Oklahoma, against Granny, who's in Delaware County, Pennsylvania. They're both Delaware County. All right, so anyway, I find this crazy. They're like, oh yeah, and you owe me an apology too, Granny, because you falsely accused me of being the one that was serving you, and you admitted that you've known that
this one saying anybody owes her apology is
it was Tony, and you're only just now telling your friends. Check your messages. I want you to check your messages. Okay, hold on. I gotta hurry up because I want to get to true crime.
Like that psycho bitch is ever gonna fucking apologize for anything.
Never. She's never apologized.
Crazy motherfucker.
Bullshit, Crispy. That's bullshit. Craig don't have a fucking job. He's there 24/7. Craig don't work. If Craig had a job, they'd be fucking telling everybody about it. Nah, Craig does not fucking work.
What in the world?
They're out already. Fly on your wall.
What are you what is this about, reality?
There's a Washington Post article about JLR right now, just in case anybody doesn't know. And I'm not talking about, they did one last week or earlier in the week. But now there's actually another, he pissed somebody off. JLR pissed somebody off, but Chelan County report's already out, but just so you guys are aware, this is, oh God, I hate the pop-ups on this site. They're everywhere. There's one case true crime YouTuber JLR investigates isn't covering. Ex's allegations he beat and strangled her. That's the Washington Post. Oh, remind me. I might have something you don't. Yeah, that's this is the New York Post, yeah. Yeah. He pissed people off, you can tell. Yeah, this is, yeah. They did one on him and the YouTubers out. exploiting Nancy Guthrie's story earlier in the week. Yeah, that's Magnolia. We can look at it when we're done with this. Oh, by the way, before we go into this, I think it's appropriate to be rebuked.
You know what I mean? Try to attack my family with CPS again. It's the devil, Lucifer. I mean, these people have got the devil. I rebuke you, Satan, in the name of Jesus Christ. I rebuke.
It's the devil. You're the devil. My mama. I need to watch The Waterboy. It's the devil. You're all getting rebuked again. We haven't had a good rebuking in a fucking while, man.
They got so mad about that registry, they had to find a way to hit me back and try to hurt me.
I do too.
And what better way to do it than, you know what I mean? Try to attack my family with CPS again. It's the devil, Lucifer. I mean, these people have got the devil.
Sorry.
I rebuke you, Satan, in the name of Jesus Christ. I rebuke it. All these attacks. You, Craig, and the boys have enough on your plate now. You should get to be excited about the baby and enjoy the last few weeks with your littles before the baby comes. It's unfair. Yeah, it is. Probably, Julie. I don't know, but
You've been rebuked. And she's not talking to Julie Skolnick. She's talking to her chatter, Julie.
Your dumb friend screwed you, Brittany. How would reality know unless you told her? My personal opinion is she's doing this on purpose. I thought you may not have known, but reality took away that doubt. What is she talking about, reality? I didn't tell nobody nothing. There was nothing for me to tell.
You get a bunch of fucking haters coming here wanting to gossip,
I mean, seriously.
I'm sitting there reading the chat.
All I know is JLR had to have pissed somebody off at the Washington or the New York Post, not the Washington Post, because they're on his ass.
Put it down. What the fuck?
Debbie, I'm not going to be showing anything until it's safe for my attorney's name to be out there.
Huh? Isn't that ironic? Elizabeth, thank you for being a member for a month. Isn't this
has QB showed hers? She's had an attorney fee for 2 years, an attorney fund for 2 years.
Oh,
never showed a single receipt.
Right. We got a good rebuking last time.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly, Luminous.
Stan? Kyle's home.
What's your apps? No, never mind.
I did some exercises.
Absorcises. Is that what you call it? Oh, it's okay, reality. I know reality's not a mole. The older you get, the faster time flies. Yes, I think her attorney's name is on the
Might look
paperwork.
like a mole.
Who's Smokey Bear?
It's always Doxy. That's all she's got.
So apparently, Irony Rose, Angela's taking.
Tasha says hi, Kyle.
I don't know. What did reality? What were you talking about? Julie is next. What were you referring to?
Oh yeah.
Opal, I don't care. I really don't care. I won't address her. I just got your message.
I'm not going to play much more
just
of
like any other person that's covering me to make money. I don't care. I don't know that person. I have no desire to speak to that person, to speak on that person. Let them try to make some more money. I do want to say this though, in regards to the whole filing. No, there is no plot. There is no any of that. Tony is, like I said, he's his own man. I mean, he has his own issues with Granny. It has fuck all to do with that. I got blamed for the shit with Nick. I'm not gonna get blamed for this. How about you people? Y'all want to? Oh my! I'm gonna stop.
Guess what? You became their fall girl for everything and a huge distraction. Sure did.
Saying you people. Not
You were absolutely an amazing, useful idiot for them.
not being, how do I even say this? There is no accountability whatsoever. Like running around acting like you, oh my God, what can we do to prevent this from happening to us again? You know, what can we do to keep another frivolous lawsuit? Do you really, is it really a big mystery? Like, do you really believe that people are just out here filing lawsuits because they don't like you? Do you really believe that?
I mean, yeah, some of you motherfuckers are doing that.
What you can do, I've got the answer right here, and you don't even got to do magic or voodoo to get it. Stop fucking with people's lives.
Oh.
Do cases or
Well, isn't it ironic, don't you think?
join the knitting community. Talk about sports. Why do you have to you act like there is no other option than to come on here and talk shit about people all day?
It's a choice I make and I enjoy it. It's very therapeutic if I say so myself.
Shit the other day, Brittany, they were saying like, you can't change someone's mind who's already decided they don't like you.
I probably would not be safe to handle a knitting needle, especially around some of you motherfuckers. I'm
I mean, it was pretty better, but
anxious.
as long as you continue to try to talk to somebody, they make up their mind.
Right.
You can't convince them to like you or that you're right or that they're wrong.
No, because we watch her lie in real time over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. She's a pathological liar. Just like last night. She flat out said she never even had the documents. The fuck she didn't. Just because she deleted all this shit, she likely does not remember either. I guarantee she likely does not remember. She's fucked up 99% of the time. But guess what? It's out there. I've made sure anybody that's asked for this, I sent it to him. I think Earth is going to restream this entire thing. This entire stream on one of the apps. So you guys can watch the whole thing from start to finish. I have fucking streams that we've never even gone back and looked at. So many of them.
If they've already made up their mind, you're just wasting your time.
Reality, I'm sending you the link. I want you to come up and tell me what the hell is going on, because I don't. What is Angela talking about? Hold on.
That's the only way, Sasha, with people like this, people like any of them, to really show you can't convince somebody. You got to show their own words.
I'm gonna give you the link. No, you can't make people like you. And to be honest with you, I'd be offended if these kind of people like me. It's a what do you call it? It's a compliment to me that they don't like me.
I kind of learned that on my own, and then I heard the dude quote it. Like I said, it was way more eloquent, and I was like, "That's so true." I learned that a while ago. You know, that I can't sit here and try to change your mind.
Nope.
If somebody does,
I do too, KB, for the most part. However, I think there are times when she does not recall. Like she's lied so much. It's not humanly possible for her to recall all the lies she's told. So I think most of the time it's very calculated, but I think there's situations like last night where she actually believed her bullshit.
to believe in God, okay, buddy. So what?
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna sit here and try to shove down your throat.
Oh,
or if you don't like me, okay. See you
Simplify, I appreciate that.
later. Hopefully not. You know what I mean? I can
I'm
care
just
less.
an asshole.
And I'm not gonna waste my time trying to defend myself, change your mindset because you made it up already.
Yep.
My life's too short.
Maybe, but then you add in there that Craig loves her for her memory, and you kind of go, oh, yeah, okay.
I got goals to accomplish. I ain't got time for this shit. You know what I mean? I'm excited to see those stories tonight.
Me too.
Will you be the first?
I'm not threatening anybody. I'm not playing this game. Okay. I didn't. Brittany, hold on. I didn't say anything that would warrant this to happen to me. Okay. I had an opinion. And
Oh my God. Holy shit. I forgot about this freak out. This is great. Here we go. Let's slow it down in real speed. Ooh, I love a good reality freak out. And part 2 of reality is on pause because people started trying to dox reality. And that's not what I was attempting to do with the expose. It's still just being held, but we don't need to do that type of shit. And I'm not going to get blamed for showing her words and then all of that. Nah, I ain't in any hurry. Reality isn't going anywhere.
Yep.
My life's too short. I got goals to accomplish. I ain't got time for this shit. You know what I mean? I'm excited to see those stories tonight.
Me too.
Will you be the first?
I'm not threatening anybody. I'm not playing this game.
Wait,
Okay?
hold
I
on,
didn't,
hold
hold on. Brittany, hold on. I didn't say anything that would warrant this to happen to me, okay? I had an opinion. An opinion is not against the law.
So they're just attacking you? What
Yes.
happened? So, well, calm
All I-
down. It's okay. Don't let it get to
All
you.
I
These people ain't-
said is that she was going to be next to be in line to get a lawsuit because she doxed Tony. She did it.
Oh,
She
okay.
put all
So
the
there you go.
information.
Tony Mathis doxed himself by coming out here as a national spokesperson. Shut the entire fuck up, reality. The entire fuck up.
So, Angela.
So therefore, they think that you and I are talking behind the scenes, which is not true because you have a life and I have a life. Okay? So I'm trying to clear this up. Enough. Grow up, move on, live your life. Leave me alone. Leave Brittany alone.
Come on, Angela. If people are allowed, like everybody in the world has
an
talked about this
opinion.
today. People are
Yeah,
allowed to
it's
have
an
an
opinion.
opinion. It's your opinion, yes. And people are allowed to have one. My God. Oh, well, I appreciate Moon for doing that, Sam. I really do. Hey, McKee's Port Rose Garden, how are you? Pastor Rodriguez, 70 years old, is missing in Pittsburgh. His relatives. Why's my glasses not
Yeah,
working?
it was an opinion. That's it. An opinion.
Tony Mathis came out on May 5th, 2024, and said that he was the most hated man in America. Like, he was such a pompous asshole from jump. But he was out here touting himself and telling all of his business before any of us even knew who the fuck he was.
They come after me. She comes after me and makes fun of me and cracks these stupid jokes and all this. She's how old?
I have no. Who's Julie?
You're how old, you crazy bitch?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
It's crazy, you know. I don't go after you guys like that. I had an opinion.
Did you hear that? From reality. God,
Anyway,
nuts.
It's you got it, girl. Is they are just trying to find
More
any
way
little
than
thing.
one.
I know. And I'm not gonna go for it. I'm not gonna tolerate it. Anyway, go ahead and carry on. I'd like to hear you talk about this.
Oh,
well, okay. So McKee's Port Rose Garden said Jesus is the only.
You have permission from reality. Carry on. Fuck. I would never be able to handle her ever.
Only way. Yes, he is.
Yes,
Yes,
he is.
It would be a bad situation if reality ever paneled with me.
Who I have on my side. Hi,
Me
everybody.
too.
It's good to see you. Thank you for being here.
Listen, this is just my opinion of Julie, okay? And I'm entitled to an opinion. She just wants people to like her. And she's willing to go through desperately, like willing to harm people just to make them like her.
You don't need to have that, though. Just be yourself. Seriously, just be yourself. You don't have to impress anybody. Seriously.
I think a lot of people, if they show themselves, their true self, they're kind of evil people, and they're afraid that nobody's going to like them because they like to hurt people.
Yep.
That's true.
They can't be their self, not like we can.
Nope, and I'm exactly what I can speak for me and Craig. What you see is what you get. Like we are the same on panel. Well,
I support you guys. That's why I care about you guys. I'm standing with you guys. I'm standing beside you guys.
Oh, well, I stand with you too.
Because both of them are laying on their fucking backs. Okay. In more way than one. They're exactly what you see is what you get. Isn't that a scary situation? They could be anything. Brittany has told us that over and over again. She could be anything on the internet. And she chose to be a lying, grifting, bottom feeding scumbag bitch. A useless idiot. Of all the things she could have chose to be. But this is exactly who she is. I mean, say less.
And I'm not here to hurt anybody. I don't want to hurt anybody. That's not my nature. And that includes to go after somebody because they have an opinion. Come on now. Really? I have the
Wow.
armor of God. I have it right on my wall right there, as a matter of fact. I see it every day. So I'm wearing my armor of God.
She probably also looks in the mirror every day and says, "You're good enough. You're smart enough. And gosh darn it, somebody likes you."
Okay, sweetie, I'm gonna let you get back to this because I know we want to go talk about they caught him. Woohoo! I'm so
Yes,
happy.
they caught him. So we will be, yes, I promise, guys, we are about to go do that. I just wanted to kind of address what was going on with Mathis today because I obviously, you know, I talked to him and found out a lot of stuff, and I'm like, whoa. So, yeah, I got them now. I'm gonna go through them. Let's go ahead and go through them so we can get to the good
Okay,
stuff on the other side.
I'm gonna jump down. Okay, love you.
All right, love you too, babe.
Bye.
All right. Tony Mathis is an individual and Dana Mathis is an individual. I want to say something about Dana too. I don't know if you guys remember this, but I feel really bad for Dana, Tony's wife, as well, because with all of this, yeah, you can say kick rocks. You can say kick rocks. With all of this, remember this all dredged up a really painful time for Tony and Dana, and they had to basically out their miscarriage to the world because as a direct result of all this shit. Because a lot of the things that they were being accused of was false, but their miscarriage was like a part of some of the stuff that was going on at that time, and they had to tell all of that to tell the story of really, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Like it opened up a wound.
So they dug into them like they've done us.
Oh yeah, they went after Tony and his family, and so Dana, I think if I'm not mistaken, I think Tony said Dana had to she may have had to get some counseling. Like it affected her greatly. Like this, y'all don't understand. Like when you come on here and you go after, like you went after Dana's mom and dad. When have y'all ever seen Dana? They made fun of the way Dana looked, mocked her photo. Like that woman is.
If I recall, you didn't have that energy when Nick the Hat was going after Granny's dad. Actually, you buddied up to him when he was doing that.
Very kind. She's a very kind person, and she's not a part of YouTube. And I mean, neither is her mom and dad. An elderly couple.
Look how far they'll go.
Yeah.
They don't have any moral boundaries.
None whatsoever. And they prove that daily.
And remember, they said that one day the line in the sand will become apparent, and you'll be able to see the difference.
Yeah, I think we're close, right? I mean, I feel like we can see it.
I see
it. I do too. All right, let's read this real quick. So it says Tony Mathis is an individual and Dana Mathis is an individual. Plaintiffs versus Jessica Singh as an individual.
That's a good question I've always had, Thibaut Michelle. I don't know. I really don't know, but it's interesting to say the least. And why didn't Julie go after Tony? Because he went on BJ's and said all the things about Julie.
Parties, jurisdiction, and venue. Plaintiffs are residents of Delaware County, state of Oklahoma. Defendant Jessica Singh, aka Granny's watching. And let me be clear, I'm not doxing her. Her name has been out there. It's out there every day. So I'm not doxing her. is a resident of Delaware County, Pennsylvania, and she operates and profits from YouTube's account titled Granny's Watching. Defendant with an actual.
We don't need to watch all of that. She goes through it. She sucks at it.
Let's go to the story, man.
We'll skip forward.
Let's have some fun.
BT, I'm so glad you backed this. Says a lot. Oh, BT is he's the lawyers, you guys. All right, guys, we're gonna.
She's gonna lose her fucking ass off. She's gonna be embarrassed in front of everybody. They're boring. They're fucking stupid. Who gives a fuck? Let's move on with fucking winning.
I heard most of it live while reading it to me.
Fuck these losers.
Yeah, y'all. Let's go. I don't want to do any draw. I just wanted to go kind of over it, and mainly I wanted to do this just to say, look, Tony Mathis is his own man. I don't control Tony Mathis. Why would Tony Mathis go after her for me? It has shit all to do with me. What I'm doing it. Everybody's begging me to finish it.
Do the
Yes,
read,
butterflies.
auto read like I was telling you.
The what?
Like highlight it, auto read, right? You still got the voice set. Remember
I don't know. Hold on.
SS, I don't know what you're talking about or anybody else. Are they talking about what Jones's husband or other half said to Truth the other day about his wife? That could be SS. They're likely mentioning Jones's other half and Truth's back and forth from the other night.
And then stop and talk about it when you want to talk, right? And you can set the speed to like faster so it reads it faster for you.
I'll just read it. They're gonna make
Remember
fun of me
I'll show
for
you.
it.
Are you
I already
camera
know.
on?
I got it.
Pause your camera and let me show you real fast.
I know how to do it.
I just don't want to look stupid in your camera.
SS, I've intentionally avoided that shit because I'm just not interested. That whole situation has been weird, the back and forth with them, and I'm not interested.
Yeah, B Tim is the Johnny Cochran. Johnny Cochran. All right, fine. All right, let's here, hold on.
That's not what was said, though, Crispy. In all fairness, I do know that. I mean, could it imply? I don't know. They were fucking talking all sorts of shit back and forth. It's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, hold on. I can't do it like that. Never mind. Oh, fuck it. I'll just. Even after the plaintiff provided actual knowledge of this truth and defendants concerning the hospital lawsuit.
Yeah, that's the phrase that was used. Thank you, Southern Mimi. I was like, there was something else that was said. You can't pay me to watch Jones's, so.
In conveyance. Defendant refused to retract her defamatory statements and instead doubled down. We only got about 5 pages. Doubled down on her statements. Pages. They're not. It's only a couple paragraphs per page. During a YouTube live broadcast on May 16, 2020.
I'm bumping it.
Those plaintiffs in rec. All right. Yeah, but.
You know, we should review the stream that Tony went on BJ's and talked all the shit about Julie. I've got that one. I've never even heard that, White Horse.
I mean,
no, you're okay.
We got. Well, I have ADD, so I get it. Okay.
Sometimes I just get.
I knew it was a phrase like I'm not familiar with at all. But there is. Oh, yeah. No, she had a shit ton of stuff going on. And then they responded. Tony went on BJ's with Smiley and responded. Yeah, I'm not misbehaving. I am sorry. Like, yes, that is selective. And I don't care who gets pissed off. You can't pay me enough to fucking watch jonesing at all. You can't. Oh, that, yeah. I'll have to ask Kyle. I don't know if Kyle's ever heard it either.
And I was like, I don't want to hear this.
Well, it's almost done because a lot of people do. All of my amazing.
Holy shit, what, Coco? I'm not pinning that because I don't want it on my screen, but what? He said he was going to see. This is where, yeah, no, I can't entertain this shit. That's fucking weird. And then the cops got called. Yeah, see, nope. This is the why
subscribers here though have
went
through all of this with us, and they want to see it too.
I didn't know that was done. That's fucked up.
You've read through shit and done all this. They know.
I mean, they went through this whole journey with us with like all of the chaos and stuff, you know. So I get it.
That just can't accept reality. Nothing you can read to them is ever going to change their mind.
All right, yeah, but
grown ass women.
But my subscribers do want to hear it.
They're intelligent.
Yeah,
yeah, Elizabeth, it is.
Yeah, so we're reading to the intelligent.
No, I'm glad you said that, Coco, because I didn't know. Like I told you, I've seen people say stuff, and people, of course, have brought it up, but I have been intentionally avoiding it. I just have no interest. Plus, I've been busy as is the last couple of weeks with girls and shit going on. So, what time I am putting into this, I'm being very selective with, and that's something I've been avoiding. But it's nice to know that there's other things that I was missing, because that gives more context to the entire situation. I didn't know any of that was going on.
Legit ones. All right.
That's
so it says said statement. Hold on a minute. Said statements to enjoy constitutional protections as they were made knowingly and or with reckless disregard for the truth. Said statements harm plaintiff's reputation, standing in the community, occupation, and expose plaintiffs to public hatred, contempt, and ridicule. Defendants repeated these false statements even after learning of the truth via the C&D. Defendants' false statements published after receiving the C&D constitute malicious, and or intentional conduct.
Yeah, I'll keep my nose right where it's at out of that shit, because that's sounds fucking ridiculous.
Respectfully, Bryce P. Harp.
Nope, never say never. Thank you, but no.
There it is, guys.
One of those situations.
So he could subpoena witnesses, I guess.
And I understand what you guys are saying, like watch it to understand. No, some of this stuff is just not for me. And I am going to be more selective with what I give my energy to more and more. Yeah, that shit. I've always said their back and forth with Jones and Truth in that situation is weird to me. I don't know why that kicked off the way it did, and it has continued to do that. And I'm just, Cooper and Hank, get away from my food. Just because I'm not eating it doesn't mean you get to. Sorry, that might sound like terrible, but I am in a space where there's so many things happening that I want to talk about, that I want to bring attention to. And I'm not trying to be mean, but some of that shit is just, I can't handle it. It's like, why? What's the purpose of that? I don't know.
So they have been lucky for so nobody else to want. Listen, the way that I'm just going to say this, and then I want to get to true crime. The way that these like people have destroyed other people's lives. I mean, come on, y'all. Is there anybody that's like?
And I appreciate you guys understanding. And I know some people expect me to. There is a group of people that run around, and if I don't talk on something, they're like, this is what nonsense should be talking about. Bitch, fire up a fucking channel. I am one goddamn person. One fucking person. And some of the shit I'm interested in, and a lot of it I'm not. Never have been. I haven't covered it all along, and they've been going back and forth for like a fucking year. Why would I start now? No thanks. And like, I'm not trying to be mean. I've gotten to the point where I'm going to be more selective with what I give my energy to, because some of this shit is just reckless for the intent of being reckless.
Thinking like, are you poor granny? All the crap she's been doing to people. These people have look. They say
fuck yeah,
and
Miss
do
Behavior.
some of the worst things to people.
And I'm not going to be able to give you. I can't stand her. So here's a fair assessment. I know that to be able to give a fair assessment on that back and forth, first of all, most of the videos, I think Truth has probably his like panels and stuff when they were up there, I don't think are there anymore. And then I don't watch Jonesin at all. So I'm never going to be able to tell you an accurate back and forth there as is. So it's best I don't even attempt. And I can't stand Jonesin. Rightfully so. Everybody knows why.
And then immediately,
Bitch has lied so many times on me.
pretend like they don't know what's like.
Fuck no.
Zero. I said zero.
Well, they won't like it over here, SS, because I am so excited to be able to discuss. It's been so refreshing. Like right now, even listening to BJ is grating my nerves. It's on my last fucking nerve. But it's just because she lied about stupid shit again. So here we are. But it's been so refreshing to talk about somebody else, because there are so many people just as bad, if not worse, than BJ.
Guard. Yeah. All right. So now I'm ending it. I'm ending this because I want to go talk about cases.
Gossip and
Y'all, let's not talk about.
I appreciate that, Joe. I've been enjoying that. KB, thank you so much for being a member for 37 months, 3 years and 1 month. I appreciate your continued support. You guys are amazing.
Yeah.
So interesting. Let's go. This is a fucking topics that
Thank you, Kelsey.
lots of people want to hear.
Yeah, I want to get onto something that's not.
News agencies
Yeah.
on Twitter that I've seen that even broke the story yet.
Look, you don't want to miss it, y'all. I'm gonna fire it up now.
Before you try,
I'm going to fight. You don't want to miss it, guys.
right? Like that just made me realize, like,
And what's really shocking to me is the people who claim that they do true crime. BJ claims to do true crime. Many other people claim to dabble in true crime. But then when you do a thorough deep dive, they're like, oh my God. Yeah.
there's not a lot of people that are actually breaking.
A thorough deep dive to BJ is playing clips and falling asleep.
Are there? Who else is in the community on YouTube general?
Oh, there's a good bit of people, but I don't.
I mean, between like, you guys are at.
Look, Joe, if it wouldn't have been for these couple lies, I had no desire to cover her. It's old. It's tired. It's the same fucking redundant cycle. But stuff like this where I know exactly where the videos are. I knew I had it last night. I just couldn't remember the title. Earth is the one who reminded me of the title today. She is like, hey, do you have that stream? And I was like, I need the name of it. Our heads put together. I pulled it up. Thankfully, I'd already had it downloaded and shit. But it's just outside of this. It's the same wash, rinse, and repeat. And BJ is stuck. She's fucking stuck. She has nothing new. It's just the same fucking cycle of victimhood around and around and around.
20,000 followers, right?
That's why she is also not really that angry that Julie did this to them, if I'm being honest. She's not that angry about what Julie did because it gives her victimhood. She knows how to use it. Poor pregnant women. Look at them. Craig started that fucking instantly as soon as they were served.
Yeah.
And then what's Nancy Grace got? 1 million?
Oh, she's got a lot. Yeah, I don't know about.
So, do you understand what I'm asking? From like next tier.
We have like
are in the 40,000, the 50,000. How many people in the community that are in between you and Nancy Grace?
Oh, there's a good bit. There's a lot. There's a lot of good true crime creators.
Now I've seen a lot of channels that like.
Oh, I want to go through. I might go.
What do you mean, Canadian Nana? That's why people say I cherry pick. What do you mean? You can get all the receipts. The lives are covered. What do you mean? That's why people say I cherry pick. No. I'm trying to follow what you say because I really didn't understand that comment as is. Yeah, he did. Body. Yeah. Nancy Grace is like one of her heroes. It makes me fucking giggle. I can't stand her either.
From like next tier.
We have like
in the 40,000, the 50,000. How many people in the community?
Yeah, same.
That are in between you and Nancy Grace.
Oh, there's a good bit. There's a lot. There's a lot of good true crime creators.
Now I've seen a lot of channels that like.
Oh, I want to go through. I might go through that tomorrow. Butterflies.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's channels with a lot of numbers, but how many of them actually have a community that they're interacting with every day?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
They're dropping videos. They're not. Live streaming is different. You have a real fucking grassroots community that are there every day.
Yeah.
Grassroots community.
It's different.
Correct.
All right, guys. I love y'all. We'll be back in a minute. Okay, we're going to talk about this. They've got a suspect. There's a lot to talk about.
Hell, just those two stories you can rest them.
You'll see.
Another 2 hours, easy, right?
Yeah.
Ugh. You can milk another 2 hours out of it easily. Okay, I want to look at this. Now this JLR stuff might be fucking interesting. I mean, it's still a really sensitive situation, but this is really interesting. There's one case true crime YouTuber JLR investigates isn't covering ex's allegations he beat and strangled her. This is quite the headline for the New York Post. Oh, hold on. I asked Canadian Nana what she meant, and then I moved on. Did you answer me, Canadian Nana? I'm just trying to understand what you're meaning, because I would really like to know. Of course I'm going to cherry pick. I don't got time to cover all this shit. Maybe get a fucking reliable creator over there for you that you can count on bringing the receipts and fucking have them do it. I'm one fucking person. I'm sure there's a lot of resentment after the Sandy Hook shit. It's a sad situation, but this is wild that they picked up on it this fast, in my opinion. What do you guys feel? It seems weird. True crime YouTube star Jonathan Lee Riches, aka JLR Investigates, is accused of brutally beating, strangling, and threatening to kill a former girlfriend, she claims in court documents. In a sworn petition filed in Arkansas, Magnolia claims JLR carried out a violent attack on Christmas Eve 2025, capping what she describes as a years-long pattern of abuse that included him repeatedly strangling her. The filing obtained by the Post alleges JLR, a convicted felon who spent 10 years in federal prison over a credit card fraud scheme, was in a relationship with Magnolia beginning early 2023 that spiraled into a persistent and escalating pattern of domestic abuse, coercive control, intimidation, financial exploitation, and physical violence. JLR leads his own YouTube channel, JLR Investigates, where he appears at crime scenes and spins theories. Well, that's not a lie. Then they've got a picture of Magnolia. According to the handwritten affidavit, the alleged December 24th assault left Phillips with extreme injuries, including broken nose, septum, significant trauma to my head and ribs, requiring emergency medical care, CT scans, and x-rays, and that she will need reconstructive surgery. Magnolia claims JLR assaulted her on multiple occasions, beat her with a closed fist in a separate alleged August 2025 attack, strangled her roughly 24 times, and threatened to kill her if she reported him, the filing alleges. She also alleges ongoing harassment after the Christmas incident, which took place in Washington state, including threats, intimidation, and financial abuse. On January 21st, 2026, the court issued an order of protection, finding there was sufficient evidence Magnolia faced an immediate and present danger of domestic abuse. That's a 2012 mugshot of JLR. JLR has not responded to the allegations, and he and his lawyer did not return the Post's request for comment. Chelan County Sheriff's Office in Washington sent the Post an incident report, which says they had probable cause to arrest Richards, but he had left the state. He has not formally been charged in relation to the incident, and no warrant appears to have been issued for his arrest. Magnolia herself has a colorful past, having been accused of 2017 of fabricating a story about being impregnated by Alabama Senate candidate Roy Moore as a teenager, which she tried to get the Washington Post to run. Magnolia told the Post, "I was duped for so long. He portrayed himself as if he had changed and turned his life around, but that's not real. He's the same way he's always been. He's a fraud. The only thing he cares about is money. He doesn't care about the cases. He loves when there's a mass shooting. He gets excited because he knows he'll get a lot of views and a lot of money." Oh, that is gross. But think about where he got to start with Sandy Hook. JLR reinvented himself as JLR Investigates, a YouTube channel which has grown to more than 500,000 subs around 3 years ago after a lifetime of frauds, fakeries, and manipulation. He described himself as a fearless investigator and inserts himself into high-profile investigations to live stream. Most recently, he's been broadcasting from Tucson, Arizona, outside the house of missing Nancy Guthrie. He's basically a big celebrity in the true crime community. Fellow true crime streamer Alina Smith told the Post, "Who the fuck is that?" Calling JLR a celebrity. Who the fuck is this delusional person? What? A celebrity in the true crime space? What? Oh, Julie's smiling and all happy and shit. So there has to be something. We'll listen to it in a second. Oh, okay. Body. That makes sense. I was like, who the hell is that? Riches has gained a reputation for being one of the most persistent streamers, filming for up to 15 hours a day, responding to questions in real time, and accepting money from viewers to complete tasks, such as zooming in on certain parts of a crime scene. The more subscribers he gets, the more profitable his YouTube videos become, regardless of whether the information he reports is fact or fiction. That's why he was in Tucson for over a month. It's easy money for him because he just sets up a camera and lets it go, Magnolia added. Other streamers have estimated to the Post he makes up to $30,000 a week with his persistence, boots on the ground approach. But his audience are likely unaware of just how sinister JLR's past is. Holy shit, they really detailed this. In 2019, he openly admitted being a troll and fabricating highly sensitive information after he was called out for pretending to be Jewish and giving a fake backstory at a Trump rally. I don't think about the long-term consequences as far as disinformation or offending anyone, JLR told the Huffington Post in 2019. The disinformation that I want, I can put out there. The next mass shooting, before they identify the shooter, I can set up 10 Twitter accounts looking like news sites and then create whoever I want as the shooter. Vulnerable, gullible people will see that. They think it's from a news site and they will copy and tweet it out. Yeah, that's disgusting. Rich's operation has drawn criticism from authorities and journalists alike, as he is part of a growing ecosystem of YouTube crime scene streamers who monetize tragedy by broadcasting from active investigations. However, JLR's notoriety long predates the live stream era. According to federal courts, Riches was indicted in 2003 in the Southern District of Texas alongside several co-defendants for credit cards fraud scheme. The indictment claimed that the conspirators used stolen financial data to obtain money and property through fraudulent transactions. Riches was arrested in Florida in February of 2003 and brought to Texas to face the charges, entering a guilty plea to conspiracy and wire fraud counts in September that year. A federal judge sentenced him to 125 months in prison for wire fraud and 60 months for conspiracy to run concurrently, along with $92,000, $92,680 in restitution to victims, according to the criminal docket. Jesus. While incarcerated, JLR flooded federal courts with thousands of bizarre, frivolous lawsuits targeting politicians, companies, public figures, and celebrities, including one against the Kardashian family for allegedly participating in Al-Qaeda training. The cases were quickly dismissed. The sheer volume of Rich's lawsuits, estimated at over 4,000, ultimately forced federal prosecutors to seek an unprecedented nationwide injunction against him to prevent him from suing. He was also banned from having paper in his cell. In response, JLR went on a hunger strike for 22 days, and a warden had him force-fed through a tube. After being released in 2012, JLR returned to Pennsylvania on supervised release, but almost immediately found himself back in legal trouble. He traveled to Newton, Connecticut 3 days after the Sandy Hook Elementary School massacre that left 20 first graders and 6 staff members dead. He attended a memorial where he falsely claimed to be the uncle of gunman Adam Lanza, according to local authorities and court filings. He said he was Jonathan Lanza and made unsubstantiated claims about the shooter's mental health, which were quickly debunked. 3 days later, Riches posted a YouTube video of the trip in which he attempted to approach Lanza's home before being stopped by a police blockade. We are truth seekers, and we are going to find out why Adam was mind-controlled and manipulated to go in and allegedly shoot little kids in Sandy Hook Elementary School, and why this happened. Riches said it in the clip, as reported by the New Haven Register. A few weeks later, Riches found himself back behind bars for violating the terms of his probation by crossing state lines. From there, his phony lawsuits kept coming. In March of 2016, he filed a civil action against Representative Gabrielle Giffords, posing as the man who shot her and killed 6 people several years earlier. According to a criminal complaint, he posed as Jared Loeffner, the gunman who tried to assassinate Giffords. The complaint sought $25 million. Riches pleaded guilty to a charge of making false statements, according to the court records, and was sentenced to 5 years probation. He later told the Arizona Republic that he filed the fake lawsuit as a joke to entertain himself in prison. JLR was released from federal prison in May of 2016, according to the Bureau of Prisons Inmate Locator. However, his headline-grabbing stunts and questionable antics continue to evolve. During Bill Cosby's trial in September of 2016, he showed up in court repeatedly, offering the disgraced rapist Jell-O each time he entered. Weeks later, he surfaced in Florida alongside then gubernatorial hopeful Andrew Gillum, posing as a Black Lives Matter protester. Some of his most audacious acts came from disguising himself as both a Muslim and Jewish attendee at political events, including rallies for now President Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton. He confirmed to the Huffington Post he was an atheist from a Christian family and confirmed at the time he didn't practice any religion. In recent years, Riches has attempted to reinvent himself online under the brand JLR Investigates. While he markets himself as a crime scene investigator chasing the truth behind high-profile cases, critics say his appearances often amount to nothing but exploitation, interference, and the spreading of disinformation. In one such incident, a business card was left on Nancy Guthrie's front door. Riches told his viewers she might have been at the center of an active elder abuse case prior to her disappearance. The card was from a case manager for Arizona Adult Protective Service Division, who later confirmed it had dropped by after she was reported missing, so she could contact the agency if she returned home safely. A lack of information leads to speculation, JLR told the Republic while live streaming outside the Guthrie's home in February. The practice mirrors a growing trend highlighted in recent reporting by the Post about YouTubers who earn thousands of dollars from live streams outside active investigations, broadcasting theories and commentary to viewers. Law enforcement officials and victims advocates have warned the practice can complicate investigations and implicate innocent people and victims, wreaking havoc on their lives. Really shocking. Yet, for some top-earning live streamers like JLR, it appears notoriety and infamy can actually work in their favor. Crime Scene Collective co-founder Elena Smith told the Post she had seen fans of JLR flying in from interstate and show up at crime scenes simply for a meet and greet with him. Many of them came bearing gifts, she said. Others simply donate cash to him online. They're obsessed with him, she said. Wow. Well, yeah, definitely Alex Jones vibes. This is wild. Yeah, Truck You. The Facebook groups are always kind of the start of their bullshit. He's got a bunch of Facebook groups that he just switches the names on, just like he said with the Twitters. He does the same with his Facebook pages. He's a creep. Sorry, there's just nothing around it. JLR is finally getting the much needed exposure, but it seems to me that the New York Post has an axe to grind with this motherfucker. I mean, I can't say as though I blame him. They're spot on about this, but I sure do, Beth. How do you guys feel about that? What do you think about the Washington Post? Jesus, Becky, get it together. New York Post. What do you guys think about that article? I'm actually really glad to see more and more. I wish Vice would do a segment on people like JLR. He's going to have Canadian Nana. He's going to have so many people talking about this. He's a one-man show at this point in time. He doesn't have his heels on the ground group anymore to do his dirty shit. Because at one point in time, anybody that spoke on him, they were doxing and threatening and striking channels and everything. He's one channel now. That's what I think, too, Hillbilly Belinda. He had to have. This is 2 articles in 1 week. I wonder if they knew and were leading into it this way. Body, have you seen the videos of him going to the grave sites with the faces of the Sandy Hook shooters on his little cutouts? Or no, he put them on, didn't he put them on like little dolls or something? He put the faces of the Sandy Hook murderers on, the dolls. It's fucking gross. Oh, I don't disagree there, but I think he's got, when the New York Post is posting stuff like this should rock the true crime community a little bit, because this celebrity that they've all knowingly ignored his past on, because he gets footage for them to use in their fucking speculation and bullshit. Maybe it's time. Yeah, sorry, Coop's talking. He's talkative tonight. He's been talkative lately. And he's mouthy. He talks back. Yeah, I don't know what to think about her or him. I think it was probably a mutual beneficial relationship, because she's had her own The Washington Post stuff, if you haven't seen that, that's pretty damning. Dietz did a really good video on JLR a few years ago. That's one of her, well, the video that I would say her best work is in. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play it, Candy Girl. That's what I was gonna do. Hold on. So she must be implying that they've got a extension or something. Honestly, I don't even know. The grin on her face right here.
It has all been dismissed. Prove me wrong. And Tara said it's all been dismissed. Prove me wrong. I'll prove you wrong right here, Tara. If it's all been dismissed, then why leak on it last night? There you go. Proved you wrong. It's that simple. If the judge dismissed it and there's no RO in place and everything's good and good, Julie was wrong and was vindicated. You don't think we're celebrating that? Instead, they mentioned Julie's name and quickly deleted the stream.
Yeah.
Wonder why? Because it's not dismissed.
I don't think it had anything to do with Craig saying Julie's name, why the stream was deleted. I think that had more to do with Shayna and her accusations against Allie.
If it was dismissed, they'd be on YouTube bragging it was dismissed. They want to be...
Because a simple, him saying that, even with an RO, he's not getting violated on that. Sorry. That's just not happening.
You know, we can't talk about it. Delete the stream if we said Julie's name. Would be free to talk about it if it was dismissed. So that right there is your proof that it wasn't. I'm sorry you won or were told otherwise, but you would be incorrect. You'd be on there screaming how they won. And Julie made them a victim and we wasted money. Absolutely. Hey, Reality told them to zip it, said save it for court. And
she looks rough. She's got those filters dialed up too.
The stream was ended and erased. If it was dismissed that day, at minimum, just said it was dismissed, Julie lied, and it didn't go through. But if you'd like to believe it was dismissed, Terry, you can. I'm telling you, you are wrong. I'm telling you, you are wrong. It's the way she did to make people believe.
So what they're implying is that she got another continuance. What a waste of court time.
Believe what she wants them to believe, which is that it wasn't accepted today. Pay attention to what she's saying. She's purposely misleading. Oh, you just can't keep saying Julie's name. I thought I heard that she said that it wasn't accepted that day. Is that what I heard? Julie and rage quit and delete it. Oof. You got to be quicker than that. Didn't work out for you, did it? Because people aren't stupid.
Yeah, I don't think that even with him saying her name, I don't think that they're going to violate on that. And here again goes to show that this isn't over a fucking safety issue. Look at the smirk. Yep, you caught it too. This is fucking ridiculous.
Stupid. And it doesn't take much to recognize that when something as stupid as he got a haircut for Zoom, when you were mandated to be there in person, that those of us who
said that they were mandated to be there in person?
I don't know, have experience with the way courtrooms work, can put 1 and 2 together to figure out what happened. Okay? How about that? We're not all as dumb as you. Oh, well, there it is.
Oh, you can't talk about nothing. No, just hit it as evidence. Don't say nothing.
There she is, gaslighting the audience. No, nobody's talking about anybody. Nope, you didn't hear what you just
heard. If it didn't get tossed, it needs to be
heard. Nope. He thought he was going to go to Zoom. Despite the fact that it clearly stated in person. Doesn't matter. If a judge tells you to be in person, you show up in person. No excuses are going to work unless it's in the hospital.
Did you guys see anything with the RO that he had to be there in person? I thought we only heard Julie say. And then she threw a fit because they allowed him to be on Zoom. Did we see anything beyond that? I do not recall seeing anything beyond that. Word on Twitter is he got into it with that specific Post reporter at Nancy's just before he left Arizona for the hearing. Well, Bree, that makes sense. Thank you for the support. And yeah, Betty's case against Queen shouldn't have lasted 2.5 years either. Was all based on lies that we all knew were lies, but it did. Means nothing. Yep. But what a fucking, like, the smirk, the fucking smirk right here. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless I'm losing my mind, which could be. The only thing we ever heard was from Julie. Okay. Yep. And the smile. Look at that smile.
And Tara
Tell me this isn't for fucking YouTube content. Sorry. You know why I never say never? Because ROs in New Jersey, unless you are a party or a family member, you can't access them. Isn't that ironic? Don't you think? It's being celebrated anymore, my scented life. Yeah, the smirk. That says a lot. Yep. I don't know, Rotaro. That's why I said, like, there is nothing. There is absolutely nothing here. The judge ordered it. Sasha, where? Can you point me in the direction of where that happened? Initially, oh, Tara, don't let it get you down. It should have been tossed. If it wasn't tossed and it was continued, it should have been. But here, let me just go over here really quick. Hold on. Since people, let's do this. Here you go. I'm going to put this behind a screen. I could just play the one I played the other day, I guess. Hold on. I'll make time for this because I think it's important. Let me see. We'll put it behind this screen right here. We'll just put the fair use disclaimer up. Okay, here we go. This is from after the first court hearing.
By her comments and chats. I'm not trying to make her self-conscious at all. And I'm not always in every chat you're in. Or come late and stuff like that. I miss a lot. But if I see one that makes me laugh, it has to make me laugh. And I screenshot it because I'm going to put them together because this is what makes me laugh. Anyway, and it'll all be out of context. And it still makes me laugh. Okay. Thank you again. First of all,
right.
This is not for broadcast. I wish I had a thing above, across my face that says this is not for broadcast.
Body, we have no clue what's really going on with any of them. You have fucking liars on both sides of this, so.
But I'm going to say it from the start. This is not for broadcast. However, what I tell you guys here is fine for you to tell anyone that you talk to, because what I'm saying to you guys is fine for you to tell. Okay. Oh, thank you for putting All Up's channel.
It says an extension was requested for the TPO, Bog, or for the police records.
In the chat. Thank you. Please sub up to at the Olap.
Allegedly speculating was in here earlier, and she said that she actually contacted the court to find out the process of how to get this information for the RO hearing, and she was informed that nobody, unless you are a party or a family member of the parties in New Jersey, you cannot access that information. Yeah, I knew that, Bog. But they had asked for an extension before this court hearing. Interesting.
OLOPP. Appreciate your love. Okay, so today.
So this is after the first court hearing.
Let's start with the headline. Okay, here's the headline. The headline is, I'm looking at my paperwork here from the court. Okay, 9 pages. This is the newly issued extended amended temporary protection order. So it's not extended. Forgive me. On my other page, let me just make sure I got this right. Hold on, let me just check the box. Yeah, on the initial one that I got on
It was issued February 11th. It wasn't served until February 14th, Valentine's Day. That was not my doing. That was, I don't know, they're slow, doing it. Not up here in Jersey. They weren't slow up here. No hate. I guess they got a bigger territory to cover. The first protection order, temporary protective order, TPO, was issued February 11th. It was served. I have notice of service. I got back notice of service on the 14th. You guys knew before I did, I think, that it was served on the 14th in the late afternoon. And on this one,
I don't know.
It said that it was granted, TPO granted by Superior Court judge. Okay. So this took place in Superior Court by Superior Court judge granted. This is the first one. Okay. Granted.
Okay. So this was after the first hearing. We all understand. Thank you, Bog.
Did on the 11th
phone
against the defendant. Plaintiff being me, defendant being you know who. One person. Okay. And this initial TPO was granted by the judge, who is a woman and shouldn't be talked about. That's all I'll say about it. And there's some explanations in here about what the person on the receiving end of a temporary protective order is basically not allowed to do, right? It's pretty well spelled out. Okay. And the next headline is, I have today, there's two. I know you're not looking at them, but I can't show it.
Bog, I'll respond in a minute because I think I've got something to add to this.
To you. Take my word for it. I have a good track record of honesty. This one, it actually has the same docket number as that one. However, there's a box above and a box below.
So are they saying that this is an extension till the 25th, Bog? Is that how you're reading that? Huh. Because last week, here, let me just skip to this one. Here you go. Let me take this down. Last week, she said this.
But the judge did stipulate that this delay will be the last adjudication or moving of the date in this matter. This is it. That's it. The judge doesn't want to hear another thing. So, I have no reason to know what is in the judge's mind, but if I were the judge, I'd want it over with, and I want it over with. There's a reason.
This is the 11th of March. This is what I'm saying. Like, there's so many lies from both sides on this. This is why I've got nothing for either of them at this point. And we have found lie after fucking lie after lie on both sides.
Reason why these kinds of things are supposed to happen quickly, because people's lives are in danger. The longer it goes on, the angrier people become. Laura, I don't know why it got postponed. It was filed. All I know, it was filed to be postponed by the attorney for the defendant today, the day before court. Or I don't know if they talked to somebody before that, but the court was notified today, the day before court, asking for, what's the word? Isn't it?
Yeah, okay. That's what I was going to add too. So the FOIA for the police reports, I do know for a fact that law enforcement has requested an extension to release the police reports. They pushed it back, and it was a really weird situation. that was interesting. And they were requesting till the 25th for those police reports. I wasn't going to go into all this publicly, but since you guys already kind of know about some of this, then yeah. So the people who are, or one of the people who FOIA'd the police reports was reached out to and told that they were requesting an extension for the release of the police reports until the 25th. It's a really weird situation. Not sure what to make of it. But I wonder why they're looking into those police reports. Yeah, Bob, that's the extension. That's what I was going to say. I'll send you back what I know on that, but I'll just tell you here. Yeah, I wonder why they're investigating the police reports to begin with. That's not at my doing, just to be very clear. And I'm not the one who FOIA'd this stuff either. But yeah, this is the second. Yeah, the last one was really interesting. Really interesting. Was yours 6 Up the same? They just reached out and requested an extension till the 25th on the second one? I'm assuming so, because that's what somebody else got too. It's odd. It's fucking odd. This would be the third. No, this isn't the third extension. So you're talking, it's the second extension on the FOIAs. It's the, what would it be? So they had the initial court appearance. Second, this would be the third extension on the RO. Yeah. Pam, you're talking about Granny's case. The injunction, that's a completely different situation than we're talking about. Body, this is weird. Yeah, no. Oh, you showed him in your last video? Okay. Yeah, it's really fucking weird. It's really weird, this situation. And the fact that they're requesting, but that's where the 25th comes in, Bog. Because those who FOIA'd the police reports were reached back out to and said they're requesting an extension until the 25th. I am not sure. They won't release during an active investigation. But an active investigation into what? There's something else going on here that I don't understand. There's something beyond this, because ROs are usually, like, they try to get them handled in 10 days. And this is going on the third pushback. So the first initial hearing, they showed up with an attorney, got an extension. Then last week on the 11th, they were supposed to be in court on the 12th. That got pushed to the 19th. And now here we are. It's been adjudicated. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Body, that's what I wondered too. I think you and I talked about the fact that how were they going to do the RO previous to the other case? It didn't make sense. In one of the first streams, we were like going back and forth of because wouldn't that be what they're using for this over here? because of how it's laid out, it looks like the private citizen's complaint row to row could be. We already did. We watched it. We just did. Yeah, something's weird here. Belinda, but all she claims she sent was those police reports. That's it. That's all. And we know what the basis of those, because she detailed all of it, unless she started just bombarding them with a bunch of other shit to try and add to it out of fucking confusion. Here's the other thing. Somebody asked me if they were trying to pull in witnesses on her behalf of the other parties that were threatened by Craig to try and, I don't know if that can even be done. I don't know. Something's funky here, but here's my end of the story. Yeah, she did. Don't give two shits. It's bullshit. Our courts should not be fucking dealing with this at all. She didn't have an attorney, Pam. She didn't have an attorney. She claimed her mom, so she represented herself. She was being advised by a friend of theirs, not under legal representation, though. He was just advising her. And then she said her mom was hiring her an attorney. But according to what we know, which is nothing, we have no idea if the mom actually hired her an attorney and she's now got legal representation. She's on Kick. Belinda, she's on Kick. Yeah, exactly, Bog. And think about it, over what we know it is as is, it's fucking stupid. I don't think he does, Marlene. The only person that has said that he needs to is Julie. The only person that has said that he has to appear in person is Julie. The DA is her attorney. She is represented by the state for the RO. Okay. But on the other one, but 6UP, that doesn't make sense. Because she claimed that her mom was hiring an attorney for, then if that's the case, 6UP, why was she pissed off and no representation there for her when she had to go for the first one? That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't add up to me, because she claimed in her stream after court that she would have never approached the bench. She didn't think that they had legal counsel and that they were going to show that first time. And she was pissed off and then came out and said her mom was hiring her an attorney for the RO. That's the only one that's gone to court. Something's funky here. I mean, it's been funky all along, but this shit's just fucking crazy. Yeah, this is fucking wild. Bullshit.
Adjournment or an adjournment? Is that the word? Adjournment? Whatever it was. Moving the date 1 week out.
She's on.
This is the second time.
An account with 6UP is on Kick. I'm assuming it's her.
It's been moved. But the judge immediately, the judge granted it, but immediately ruled that that would be the last adjudication, right? The last movement in this matter.
Okay, so last week on the 11th, the judge said that that would be the last adjudication. Yeah, Earth, go ahead. That's fucking wild. This is all wilds.
I think that was the phraseology that was used. In this matter, that will be the last time it is moved. And this is a different judge than the judge that was there for.
Unless they're investigating those police reports, because she did file them on behalf of others. Adjournment. Is she talking about an adjournment, not adjudication? She said she doesn't have anybody blocked on YouTube. She's just watching over there tonight.
For the hearing on the, what was it, February 20th. I mean,
all I know is it's a fucking waste of goddamn time in court and taxpayer money at this
February 20th. Now we're going to March 19th. That's a month. That's a month.
That's what I thought.
This is a protection order. You know? It's a continuance. Is that it? A continuance? It's not really a continuance. It was, I feel like the word started with an A. I have to go
adjournment
back. Keep in mind, I was doing an interview, and I was in the interview. We couldn't answer the phone. We couldn't talk to anybody. Our phones were off. So things were happening. People were trying to get
the freedom of information, whether she wants them released or not, they're going to be released. She knew this doing this. She claims she's true crime. She should have known that they will be released.
In touch with us, and we weren't being notified until the whole thing ended. And then we saw what was happening. And then now I'm trying to get in touch and figure out what's happening and waiting for a call back. So it was a little confusing there for a little bit, but adjournment
endeavors. She actually claimed in a video that she filed a police report on his behalf. That's her claim. I'm not just pulling that out of my ass. Those were one of her claims, but she's made a lot of fucking wild claims.
Is it adjournment?
That's why we want to see him.
Like, I don't know if it was travel issue. I have no idea. They're probably hoping you'd go off and say something that could be used against you. Just let it roll off. I know. But, you know, honestly, I'm ready for, you know, some of these very vitriolic live streams that are being done about me, calling me a liar.
I mean, come on now. Can I get a 1 in the chat? Have you seen Julie lie? Put a 1 in the chat if you've seen her lie. Put a 2 in the chat if you haven't. Be honest.
1.
Kyle said 1. And let me just preface this by saying, if you put a 2, I'm just going to tell you, go watch some of the content, because there's been lie after fucking lie after lie after lie after lie after lie after fucking lie. Kitty Coo. You skipped a bunch of them then. I'm just being a smartass, but in all reality, she lies. She came in here lying.
Saying I lied, saying I perjured myself. That's a crime. Being accused of crimes. I was hoping that would start coming to an end. And now.
Kitty Coo, do me a favor. Don't go back and re-listen. You'll scratch your fucking head like the rest of us.
It's being delayed even more.
Yeah, she did.
There is no perjury in my case. There are no lies in my case.
Yeah.
I am not a liar. I have evidence and I back up everything. And
remember that.
By the way, I didn't sign my name to the police reports. 4 different police officers signed their name to those police reports. They put it in their own words, and they put their names on the bottom of those pieces of paper. They can be called as witnesses into court.
This could be a problem of why those police reports are being held up too, right here. I didn't even think about that. That statement right there that the police could be pulled in. The police are just documenting what you're telling them and what they have witnessed or heard on the audio. Yeah, we just watched it, Lucid Dreams. Huh.
To say what they heard and what they identified as threats. And they put the law, the number, you know, based on their training, their police training, what law was violated. Not me. They did that. All I can do is present my evidence.
Ugh. It's new. The one from 15 minutes ago. Yeah. Bog that part where she just took the transcript, then took selfies out front of the police station too. Well, here's the other thing too. You got to remember, BJ was calling her cops on Julie at the same time Julie was calling the cops on BJ. And Body, can we pause? Pause.
It really angers me.
So she did claim that that would be the last. She claimed, yeah, they didn't witness anything. I could tell the cops, Big Bird is at my house to steal my Mickey Mouse. Guess what? I would then have a police report that says Big Bird was at your house to steal your Mickey Mouse. Thank you, Bree. Laura, I don't know about that, especially watching this. Something's off. Okay, you guys, take your minute. I'll stall for a minute so you can take your garbage to the trash and Bog can go potty. I mean, did these guys get themselves in a real big fucking pickle? Julie and BJ and Craig with their fake police reports on each other? Because you got to remember, they were both using police resources for their little game. I'm calling the police on you. I told my police I'm calling on you. Agreed. Yeah, well, the police reports and stuff have been FOIA'd. There is FOIAs that have been sent on all this. Cajun Kool-Aid, but of course, that's not what Julie said. That's what I'm saying is Julie's claims are completely. Amy, I don't know what to believe right now. Did you see, Amy, the New York Post article that just came out? Yeah, we're taking out the trash, Body's trash, and well, maybe some of YouTube. True. Yeah, truck you. Yeah, but that's not what she says. We've heard her say this over and over again, that the police are. This is the third one, Cajun Kool-Aid. And she said her words. I'll play that for you guys. Yeah. That's Belinda, I'm wondering, because that never made sense to me as is. Craig was the only one she did the RO on, and BJ was the only one, and Craig was crossed out. So something got crossed here. There's something that got crossed in the wires here, because just her statement here, well, them two are stepped away because they've seen this a million times. Hold on. Gotta hate liars. I'm just over it. Fucking over it.
Coming on camera because it is early. I've not done my makeup, but I just got this probably like 15-20 minutes ago, and this document is titled Certification in Support of Probable Cause. Now, this document was
this is to go along with the private citizen's complaint that she filed against Brittany that still has court upcoming on the 1st. This is the affidavit or what goes along with that one.
Was filed by YouTuber Julie against YouTuber Brittany. I will pull this document up. It will be watermarked. If you want this document without the watermark, you can find it.
I mean, can you imagine if the two of them actually get investigated for false police reports on both sides? Now that would be fucking amazing. If they both got investigated for false police reports on both ends, that would be amazing. Because they were both screaming and bragging about using their police in their fucking bullshit here. Now that would be something. I mean, when you start fucking around though and lying to courts and shit and trying to get people jammed up on fucking stupid shit, you bring unnecessary attention your way. That's on you, motherfuckers. You did this. You guys fucking did. And maybe the interest, because they're probably like, what the fuck is the interest? Like, why are so many people interested in this shit? Well, I mean, when it's for content on YouTube and that's the purpose of it, to try and get a fucking goddamn channel taken down, and you're abusing, in my opinion, New Jersey laws to try and do it. Plus, you got to think about the police report her mom filed too, or she had her mom file, when she clearly stated there was no fucking proof that it came from the internet, but she had her mom file a police report. Like, something's weird here.
On my Patreon, which will be...
Wait a minute. Did they extend it because Julie is asking the court to add more people to it? Right, Coco? I demand polygraphs. I just can't with this shit. Like, these people make me embarrassed for fucking society, especially considering the two of them. Or all these people are like, do you guys not fucking understand? No, a lot of us do understand. That's why this doesn't make sense. That's why this is so fucking frivolous. It's fucking ridiculous.
Be linked below. We are going to go through this document. So as you can see, I'm going to zoom in. It is a certification in support of probable cause in the county of Passaic. Date of incident, 3 incidents in December of 2025, December 4th, December 10th, and December 25th. Municipality is going to be North Hazelton. I offer the following facts and information to establish probable cause in this complaint against, and it looks like Craig's name is marked out, but originally it said Craig Black and Brittany N. Jackson. Craig Black has been marked out, and now it just says Brittany N. Jackson. And then it reads, whom I would like to charge with, and then we got NJSA 2C33-41, criminal cyber harassment. Over here on the side, there's a note that says, I have typed in detail.
You know, one thing I can guarantee you is that the judge, the attorneys are not watching my content. So whatever is going on is courtesy of Julie and BJ and Craig. Not nonsense. That's reassuring.
Detailed more on 2 pages, my police reports. That's what this square thing says right here. The first question says, how do you know the identity of the person you are charging? And Julie wrote, via YouTube, became aware of them when they included me in an exhibit. And
I mean, she would have to be served if she was added. An entire new RO, Lauren, would have to be submitted. You don't just get to take one out and then continue to add other parties. She would have to be served with an RO. Not this time. How ridiculous, though. Think about this.
In a lawsuit in PA against 2 other YouTube creators. And then it says, describe the incident in detail. Under that, it reads, there has been an escalation in December of 2025 of cyber harassment, repeated threatening statements, and alarming, menacing conduct targeting me. Communicated electronically over social media and documented in 3 police reports filed with the North Hadelton PD, Craig Black and Brittany Jackson over their YouTube channel with over 20,000 subscribers, made explicit threats of violence, suggesting bodily harm and death, causing me fear and significant emotional distress. Also, Brittany Jackson obtained and knowingly displayed content of my autistic, recognized disabled by the state of New Jersey, son that I had deleted years ago because he does not want to appear on social media. Both myself and my autistic son were taunted, and although Miss Jackson blurred his face, she revealed identifying his public school at the time of the video. The conduct of Craig Black and Brittany Jackson caused fear and emotional distress to me and my autistic son. And then it is signed by Julie, and the date is January 8th of 2026. So,
and right there it states December 4th, December 10th, and December 25th were the dates, the incident dates. So the police reports would be December 5th, December 12th, and December 25th. Yeah, that's what we've kind of thought, Green, was that they were using BJ or going after BJ for hosting or facilitating him the platform to say that stuff. It's a shit show, Melissa. Liars lying on liars. LawCow court update. No update. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's the thing, is there is not, Mama P, we don't have any indication besides what was said by Julie that Craig had to be there in person for the RO. That part, Slim. That part. 100% fucking agreed with you. All of these jurisdictions, every one of these states, every one of these counties has backlogs of so much other shit that they could be spending those resources on. Think about the police reports, the fucking time that the county, this is the third time, if this was postponed and continued again, this is the third fucking time for something she's not even again, she's not afraid. She's not a fucking afraid. I'm sorry. That's just not happening. Soul Child, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. And that's, I finally will say that publicly after watching that last one. Yeah, you know what's really interesting, Melissa? She told you to go die. And then followed it up with literally, I mean it. You're in New Jersey, so could you go file the same fucking private citizen's complaint? And I'm not encouraging you to do that in any way, shape, or form. But that's the thing. She fucking says reckless shit and does reckless shit. Yes, Craig has an attorney, according to what Julie said. Here, let me go back here, just to refresh people's memory. So this was after that first court date.
It's pretty well spelled out. Okay. And the next headline is, I have today, this is, see, there's two. I know you're not looking at them, but I can't show it to you. Take my word for it. I have a good track record of honesty.
Oh, no, she doesn't. Nope, that's fucking out the window. And it has been since Jump, when you got on here lying about Chris and Katie and everybody else.
One, it actually has the same docket number as that one. However, there's two, a box above and a box below.
Julie isn't afraid of these guys. Her sole intent, Green, was to take BJ's channel. She laid out her motive and her intent. She completely laid out her motive and her intent from Jump. She talked about it. She was pissed about what was going on. She found these. She saw that this was used against Turtle Boy, blah, blah, blah. Every bit of it has been laid out publicly.
This one, the box is checked. Temporary protective order, TPO. And on this one, the box is checked amended temporary protective order.
Yeah, Rotaro. I
It
think
was
so
the
too.
same judge this time that was there today. The hearing was at 8:30 a.m. And on this form, it was an in-person.
Look, if one of BJ's friends is in her Discord and she's released all this, slip it in my email, please, and tell me what the fuck's going on from their side or what she's telling you guys. I'm sure it's lies, but I would like to know what lies are being told in Discord about this too, because I would like to know what they're telling people on their side, because now Julie is clipping Granny and basically saying that it was continued. So I would like to know what's being said on the other side. Thanks.
In hearing
Won't happen. Just an FYI. They hate me.
Before the judge. That'll come and explain in a minute when I tell you the rest. This newly amended temporary protective order is in place until there is now a hearing on March 12th, 2026.
Oh, her feelings have been extremely hurt by this, Cajun Kool-Aid, and she has been fucking coming after me because her feelings are hurt, and I'm publicly speaking out about what a waste of fucking resources this is, and her fucking intent, and people encouraging it. It's fucking bullshit. To give Brittany victimhood, she fucking did it. She did it. It's somehow being twisted to me giving BJ victimhood, but this bitch is the one who fucking did it with the sole intent of trying to get her channel taken because Julie's friends were being targeted. Not Julie, Julie's friends.
It's at the same court. I believe it's a different judge that day.
I don't know, Mama.
Okay. It's checked TPO granted.
No.
And it's also checked before the date it appears final protective order hearing date. Okay.
So that's what I continue to say to you, Cajun Kool-Aid.
So the hearing on the 12th, which is too far away for my liking, but it is what it is. February 12th is will be the
Craig's Boots. I can understand why Granny don't give a fuck about it costing them money or them having to show up, being accused of false allegations and shit like that. I can understand the hatred of Brittany from Granny and a few of the people around her. But at the end of the day, people know exactly what Julie is doing. Nobody can rationally say that they don't. They see what it is. They hate Brittany because she's done this to so many people. But when we start condoning Julie doing this, then we have to go back and condone Brittany doing this to Clue and Cletus. You can't compare it in the injunction. There's 10 people there, but it's no different than what BJ did to Clue and Cletus. And I'm not about to fucking remotely say that what BJ did by false allegations to Clue and Cletus is okay, let alone what Julie is doing. And when I say this confidently. She laid out her entire plan all along. We've listened to it.
Hearing date for the final protective order hearing date, February 12th, 2026.
It's just not
and
rational.
It is in person in New Jersey. Required. Both parties are required to appear in New Jersey in person, and both parties are required to appear in court in person on the 12th for the final protective order.
It's not fucking rational at this point.
Oh, did I say February 12th? I meant March 12th. I apologize. I'm sorry. I've had a long day. 3/12/2026. So 3 is January, February, March 12th. Okay. Sorry, I misspoke. As you know, I made a video about me talking to my attorney about not wanting a remote via Zoom or other teleconference.
So when she says her attorney, he's not representing her in this. It's Al's attorney that's a friend of theirs that was giving her advice. He's not retained as her attorney.
Hearing, which seems to some people counterintuitive, right? Why would you want in a protective order, right? Why would you want a person
I agree.
You believe to be threatening you to be in person in court with you?
I have Craig's Boots. I have tried to understand and I have given a ton of grace to the people who just don't give a fuck, right? I have, and I can understand it. But at some point in time, this has become such a waste and a slap in the face to actual fucking victims. And that's the part I just can't. I can't overcome that. I can't sit here and rationalize that real victims are struggling to get protections in the court. And then we have people like this who cannot handle any type of criticism whatsoever. We've heard her legit take multiple incidents, collect them into one, claim that they're about her. Shit that was said to me or Granny, she used and said was against her. Fuck that bitch. I'm sorry, but nah, you don't get to fucking do that shit. And at some point in time, we've got to start remembering that when we condone this shit, we're condoning the same thing that happens to the people we like. And that's a bad space to be in. Again, I can give grace to the people that fucking BJ has done this shit to. They don't have to give a fuck. But you also, yeah, it's just not rational.
It seems counterintuitive. However, I expressed at that time my concerns.
I know you do, Coco.
To my attorney, what my concerns were about if they were.
Let's be honest. For the majority, people get what I'm saying. People get what we've been saying. People understand why I did a deep dive when I did a deep dive, because the court doc just came out. It was the first time any of us knew that this was fucking going on. When it was the RO, nobody could access that. We had no fucking clue. They know exactly why the timing is now. They know exactly what we're standing against. They know exactly what Julie is doing. She's laid out her fucking entire plan to the timestamps, the dates of everything she's been doing. This was content. 25 plus streams since she started filing police reports. Intentionally poking. Fucking then using situations that she thought were funny and parody worthy to build a storyline that it was an escalation of behavior. Don't forget, she's a fictional fucking author too. Let's add that in there. People know what the fuck this is. It's just hate bonding like a motherfucker. And it is what it is. This is what that space, what happens. And again, I can say that and give grace to certain people, but I can't rationalize it and I can't condone it.
To file, and there is something they have to file to have it be a remote hearing, right? And it was explained to me by my attorney.
Retro Cherry.
If they were to have an attorney and file for a remote hearing, that we...
Melissa, she stated that. She fucking states that in one of her videos, that the courts are bogged down. Those words come out of her mouth. Yeah, JR, nobody's saying anything about her. We're talking about the subs running back and forth, you guys. There's been people that have been fucking completely nasty. It's been a character attack of me instead of fucking talking about what's actually happening here. It's been a fucking character assassination of me because I will not stand for this shit. And yeah, I got a fucking problem with that. It became a personal fucking targeted attack against me when I'm not the one fucking doing this shit. Period. And if that doesn't show you what the fuck is going on out here, I don't know what else will. They didn't care about what Julie was saying or doing or how fucking targeted this shit was. It was just, shut the fuck up, Becky. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not going to shut the fuck up. Our court systems are being misused, and I'm not going to stand for it today, tomorrow, or any other day. It's fucking gross, Melissa. It's gross. And then watching her say that shit to you, that was one of the first videos I did. I was like, oh, well, there's a fucking death threat. But can you imagine if you went down and filed? Again, I know you're not going to, but you have the same ability because you're in the same fucking state to use that private citizen's complaint. What would she think then? That's an actual fucking death threat. And she followed it up by saying literally. Has nothing to do with Granny or Clue and Cletus. This has nothing to do with their cases or what BJ did. Yeah, there's a plaintiff in common, or not a plaintiff, a fucking one person who's a defendant. Outside of that,
we could file a motion to oppose the remote hearing.
But I tell you what, this one could fuck up a wet dream in a real fucking fast second with her recklessness and her messiness and trying to wrap people into her shit. She absolutely fucking could, because she's been trying to wrap anybody and everybody, especially creators, in with her shit.
It was already supposed to be an in-person hearing. So there was nothing for me to file or my attorney to file because nothing had been objected to.
You're okay, Countess.
I'm going to read this comment out because you have good instincts here. I'm not saying who said
no, it wasn't.
I don't have live chat replay, FYI. but if anybody's recording this now, whatever. But someone in my chat says,
I mean,
the defendant may make a fool of themselves in a.
And I wouldn't even encourage that. I mean, I can't tell people what to do, but she got on here screaming the other night too, putting other people's lives at risk because she's so fucking pissed about us going over her words. Well, you were so fucking proud to put them out here to begin with. Why are you mad that we're going over them and actually paying attention for once? None of us were paying attention. You should be glad. You stand for so much truth. You don't lie. I can't with people.
Judge will see. Yeah, we'll see that. So the reasons for having an in-person hearing and why I would file for a motion, with, as my attorney explained, a motion to oppose a virtual hearing.
Can you imagine it if I would have condoned this, Rotaro? If I would have been like, hell yeah, this is fucking great. Talk about the little tiny credibility I did once build out the fucking window, because that's hypocritical as fucking shit to say, nope, we don't like it when it's done on this person, but like I would have, nope. There was no, as soon as people started telling me, I'm like, ah, fuck, I don't like this bitch as is. This is not going to be good. Sure shit.
Were numerous, actually. And everything that I was basically, basically everything that I was concerned about for a remote hearing actually happened today. And I won't lie to you, I'm not happy with not receiving notice. But you know, I say shame on me, because I should have known by now who I'm dealing with. It was stated, it was, so please understand something.
Such a fucking fraud.
The attorney that Al and I use is also our friend in real life, who has a large practice, and he is a municipal judge, not in the county where I live or where this court hearing is.
That could also be a problem. She's name dropped a lot of people. She's name dropped cousins, police officers. There's a long fucking list. And there are people that really fucking dislike her, not from any of our little area. There are people that she's been claiming from TikTok and her initial mods and stuff that can't stand her. So who knows what the fuck they've been bringing attention to. We have no idea.
Or even in the county where he lives. He's a municipal judge in a different county than either of those. And he's a very, very busy person. And he's been very good to our family. And he's there. I mean, like when I called him, you know, at 9 o'clock at night on his cell phone, he picks up the phone because Al is like a brother to him. Al's like a brother to him, basically.
Yeah, Mama, I can't with you on that one. Sorry, I can't with Granny either on that. And that's giving Granny grace. I can give Granny grace of not giving a fuck how this makes BJ feel. But I will never be okay with, and I know many of you aren't, and I would hope you would rationalize that, making false claims. And yes, I can say false claims because Julie has repeated the claims over and over again. And she has said that they were directly about her. That's what I can't. I can't get down with the revenge. I can't get down and rationalize the falsehoods. That's not called justice. That's called revenge. I prefer justice for those who deserve it, for those who have actually been threatened. Not hate bonding because we dislike a stranger on the internet. At the end of the day, I can hate BJ's actions and what she has done to people, but I can also recognize that Julie is doing the exact same fucking thing. And we condone Julie, we embolden people like BJ, and it's never going to fucking end. This is about revenge, not even for Julie. It's to be liked by the creators that she seems to think are her friends. That's not justice. That's straight up fucking bullshit.
They're not really, but Al is like a brother to him. Okay.
And that's giving Granny the grace that she shouldn't have to give a fuck. Okay. We can all acknowledge that. But that's not rational for the rest of us to be okay because we're condoning exactly what BJ has done to Clue and Cletus.
But he's a very busy person, and this is not really his area of expertise. Nonetheless, he is
we're
always
aware.
there for us when we need him. But I don't try to take advantage of him. He's not free.
One and
we do get a
only.
discount, the friends and family discount, but he's not free. And since he became a judge, I am more mindful of his time.
That's exactly right, Revival.
So I was staying in touch with my attorney.
Yeah, I don't know.
All the way up until the close of day, the business day, the court's day, close of day, yesterday, February 19th, when we did a last check that there was no attorney of record for their side. At the end of business day yesterday.
This is after that very first initial hearing.
There was no attorney of record on their side. And that was confirmed today in two ways, that at the end of business yesterday, that there was no attorney of record. It was confirmed first in court.
Yeah. Yep.
By
absolutely
the defendant's attorney, who stated that they needed an extension because they were only retained late last night. And that's a nice way of putting it, because
after I'm pro Julie, I'm pro BJ, and that'll never be a fucking day in hell that that's going to happen.
The court, we confirmed that it was actually had to have been, in my opinion, after midnight, because, well, at least when that attorney asked to make it remote, it was after midnight, because the date on that paperwork is February 20th, which is today. So, and that attorney is in New Jersey, East Coast time. Okay, we're not dealing with people different time zones. East Coast time. Defendant lives East Coast time. Everybody's on East Coast time. We're all on the same time. So the fact that on that work, it's dated February 20th, and on this paper and today, the hearing was 8:30 a.m. this morning. And you know me, I don't like to be late, especially for something important. I was there really early. As a matter of fact, I had to wait in the lobby for them to let us up. You know, that wasn't the only one, but there was a number of people, because you have to get through security and everything. This is my county. Again, my county has between 500,000 and 1 million people in this county. It's a giant building, different floors.
I don't think the RO would. I don't think that alone could body, but I have no fucking idea.
It's a big. It's not a little courthouse. It's a building.
Julie was talking about her plan. She talked specifically about misdemeanor charges and sending that off to YouTube. She did not mention the RO going to YouTube.
You know, first you go to the 9th floor, then you go to the 8th floor, then you got to go to the 3rd floor. Okay, big building, lots of floors, lots of people, and they have other offices there besides the court, I think. But like,
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Canadian Nana. That's not rational either. It portrays it just like it is. They are LawCow and LawCow. That's it. That's all. The whole fucking feelings. This does not impact anybody outside of Julie and BJ. This is who it impacts, is the two of them. The victimhood Olympics between the two of them is extensive. It doesn't. And it's that type of rhetoric right there that makes people think standing up for what is right versus wrong, there's a problem with it. And that's not what we are trying to do. We need to get out of that mentality that by calling out wrongdoings against even BJ gives her victimhood. BJ gets victimhood whichever way she turns. She knows how to play it. But this is not okay. What Julie is doing is not factually okay. She's not afraid. She made fucking parodies. You're not going to convince me else. We are training people with that type of rhetoric to ignore because we dislike somebody. Unfortunately, Julie chose to do this. And we've got to be able to recognize it's the exact same thing that BJ did to Clue and Cletus. We were all adamantly against what BJ did to Clue and Cletus. we should have that same exact energy against what Julie is doing.
County
to
kind of
BJ and
offices,
Craig.
but just few specialty offices. It's not the general county office. That's in a different building. So
you know what a dangerous door that opens up, Coco? Kyle and I were talking about that last night, actually. I said, think about this. Anytime someone's in the background and doesn't even make a direct statement or something off kilter, people like her around, they can twist and turn that into anything they want. Think about where we're headed with that type of shit.
Again,
Julie
end of business day, no attorney on record for them. I bought myself, is it here? Do I have it here? Yeah, I do. Somebody, when I tell you, like, okay, I took it out because it's all out here. This is documentation.
Sorry, I took you wrong, Canadian Nana, but it's just, there is no spin or twist of this. It's wrong across the board. Like, it is fucking wrong across the board. If you listen to Julie, it is even more calculated. Like, the exact same thing that BJ tried to do, but Julie documented it and stated it all out front very proudly.
Police reports, blah, blah, blah. I have a file folder. It's labeled. Okay. I had everything nicely organized in here. You're allowed to bring your laptop in. You know, I don't know to what extent the videos or audios were going to be played, but everything was prepared. And I actually wrote on it.
Yeah, that part.
Because I said to my attorney,
nobody thinks BJ is a victim that's actually been paying attention. She started doing this shit. She isn't the first. I mean, not even close. Betty wasn't even the first in this little overlapping sector. There's been so many people before them.
End of day yesterday. And again, shame on me. I don't think he's going to show up because I'd heard his voice not that long before. And he was saying he wasn't going to New Jersey. And I didn't think he was. And
I forgot about
at the end of the day, there was no attorney on record. I thought that would be the end of it. But I should have known better. Types of stuff people complain. And it's pink. And my labels, I use all pastels, by the way. Light blue, purple. Actually, light purple, lilac, and pink were my bat mitzvah colors. Well, my
Mama, think about that, though. But it does affect others. When every time we as subscribers log on, it's nonstop. Hours and hours on dang near every channel. When we chat, we become targets too. Targets of who? I'm confused. I think you lost me in that one. I think I'll wait until your next one because I think I'm confused by what you're trying to say.
balloons were lilac and pink. Very 80s. And I wrote a note to myself on this. Because I said, I'm going to go in by myself. I'm okay. I got this. I got everything. We have talked. We have everything. I said, I made that call late. And I said, it's okay. And he's a busy guy. And he's a friend. And he's not free either. So thought I could save myself a dime because I didn't think anything was going to happen. If I had been told, even 5 minutes before I entered the courtroom, even 1 minute before I entered the courtroom, that there was going to be a remote meeting, I wouldn't have entered the courtroom. I would have called my attorney and said, you need to call here immediately and figure this shit out. Or get one of the other attorneys in your office or whatever. Or I have his assistant. I have her.
I'm smoking. It's Friday night.
Phone number on my cell phone. Could have called his assistant and said, push back my thing so you can get in touch with this judge's chambers, right? But I was given no warning at all. And I even asked the person, the bailiff or whatever, who...
Yeah, I think I'm confused by what Mama's saying. XBJ and Julie, Granny, you, Queen Bee, our comments. I still don't understand that. Body, I still don't. I think I'm lost, Mama, because that's... No, you're good. You're fine. I don't care about the all caps. What I'm trying to understand, I'm trying to find trying to follow what you're saying. And that's so far off of what is happening in this situation here. You're talking about people targeting subs We're talking about creators targeting each other in the attempts of taking channels down over frivolous fucking bullshit with use of the court system. So I'm trying to understand what you're talking about. Subs being targeted. BJ targeted Clue and Cletus and tried to get ROs on them in the court off false allegations. Julie has detailed extensively what her quote unquote evidence is for her filings, and it's the exact same thing. I'm not following what you mean by subs being targeted. Sorry, not
brought
following.
us from the elevator up to the courtroom. I don't know if it was bailiff, security, whatever he was. I said, "Did you see? Is there a defendant here in my case?" And he asked my name, defendant's name, and he said no. I said, "Okay." And then I said, "Did you see? Is there an attorney here?"
That's like telling you, Lazy Wolf, if you care to see the truth or listen to Julie's own statements, that if you're willing to give that that's bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Hold, please. What I mean is, example, BJ and targeting subs by doxing, threats of being pulled into courts. I think I'm still lost because that's in the injunction in Pennsylvania with Granny. That's a whole separate situation. They were threatening subs with the injunction and the demands from Granny and Barbecue. That's a whole different other situation. We're expected to pick sides on this matter. Mama, you mean on this matter? The only side that should matter in this is the truth of what's happening in the court and what our court systems are being used for. Christina, I disagree again, though, because if we wouldn't, for me, the backstory is important of how we even got here to begin with. Yeah, I guess for me, Mama, that's where I draw a line for me personally. Even as a creator or a sub, nobody's going to fucking tell me that I have to pick a side because it's always going to be the truth. And I think I've made that very fucking clear over the last 2 weeks where I stand. It's going to be the truth over hate bonding. What's wrong is wrong and what's right is right. And this is bullshit, straight up. And we know that because of what we've watched happen with both of them. And that's probably why, because I've avoided all of that. Delicate Titanium, I'm not going to justify my pursuit of wanting to know the fucking reality. I didn't justify it when I was doing it with the injunction. I'm not going to justify it in this either. Body, I haven't either because I've just been living in my little peaceful realm over here. I told you guys, I'm not going to fucking go demand or defend myself to shit that at the end of the day, we're just looking at BJ and Julie's shit. It's not about me, but it became about me. And I started having to defend myself. And I'm like, nah, fuck that shit. I'm not defending myself into, like, I did the same thing with BJ. I'm going to do it with Julie.
And he said, nope, didn't see one. Okay. So I go in the courtroom and I'm called. There was a case, they were going through a couple, there was actually 2 cases right before me. This one case, this case. And
that's fucking right. I'm in my peaceful
after
realm.
the second case, before my case was called up, the judge got up and
you understand what I'm saying though, Bog. I'm not going to fucking defend myself over shit. Ultimately, we just went back and watched what they said and gave opinions on it. Like, I'm not going to defend myself to shit that they've been doing. I'm not going to fucking, it's not my responsibility. I didn't do this. I didn't encourage Julie to do this. I had no fucking clue she was doing this at all. I would have been fucking vocal as fuck all along if I would have known this.
Left the bench for a minute, I guess, going into their
Guarantee that.
chambers, right? And they called my name before the judge came back in, and I gathered all my stuff, you know, all my paperwork with my. This is a quote from Nelson Mandela, by the way.
That's right,
I
Mama.
got my laptop, just in case. I have my I's dotted and my T's crossed. I'll tell you one funny thing I said later. So when I go up, they call my name, and I wasn't looking up at the moment. I was gathering my stuff. I was bringing it to the front. They have the tables in front, you know, where there's a microphone, right? Like courtroom. Told us what chair you go to this chair. And I'm putting my stuff out, and I'm taking my folder out, and, you know, whatever, looking down. And
okay, here you go.
Then
you want to hear my fucking ultimate opinion on this? It's probably going to piss some of you off. So here we go. Let it be. I can't fucking handle entitled fucking clowns like this in any way, shape, or form who use our justice system when there are people that have been trying to get protections by the courts. There are people who are in prisons that can't access their fucking attorneys. This is the most Karen-esque fucking entitled crock of shit I've ever seen. And it gives me a fucking disgusting feeling because if this shit's gonna become normal, fuck out of here with that. It is the most cringe-worthy bullshit I've ever seen. This woman didn't even wake up the husband sleeping next to her when BJ said on a live stream that she wanted to reach out and tell Al, a tattletale fucking like a second grader. Do I agree with it? No, that's fucking weird. You people are fucking weird. But this bitch, Julie, does the same type of bullshit. I'm gonna fucking reach out and digs into people's backgrounds. They're not any fucking different. And they think that they are above everybody. And they don't have a care or concern about the fucking cost to our systems, the cost to actual victims, the waste of resources, as long as they can be the victim. The victimhood Olympics is fucking gross. And these two are the most entitled fucking asses that have never had repercussions for their behavior. They've gotten away and coddled for their fucking disgusting bullshit for far too long. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah. She sure fucking did, Joe. She's turned it all into content. She's made 25 fucking live streams since December just on them, while claiming she's in fear for her life. Fucking circling the goddamn drain. How embarrassing. How fucking embarrassing. If they really thought this woman was in danger, do you think for 1 second, if she had so much evidence and they could clear cut say that she was in fucking danger, do you think this RO would have been extended this long? No, they're fucking using the courts for games, and it's bullshit.
I see, just before the judge came back in, there is a big screen that was off. A big TV screen that was off.
Either, Joe.
For the first two cases that went before me. It comes on. It flashes on.
And then you look at Julie's face in that fucking short she did tonight, where she just thinks she's just, look at me. The fucking arrogance and the goddamn filters. I mean, I know why she's using those filters, but ma'am, that's a fucking, oh my God. Those were the easy days, Canadian Nana. The JLR uni shit was easy compared to this.
And
still
the first person I see in
Deborah.
that screen, it's not the defendant, but
that's right.
A person he lives with.
This is shit I believe in real life, not just for a fucking show on YouTube. So I agree with you.
On the screen. And just then, I was like,
oh my, you want to know a fun one, Christina? Do you like cake decorating? You want to hear one of my new ones that I absolutely love? You guys would be shocked. I have been so selective with what I've been watching lately, and I'm so happy. Like, I've been loving it. It's called Cakes by Trashy Queens. He's amazing. He's a great cake decorator, but he also does like candies and stuff. Cakes by Trashy Queens. Gregory Mason. is his name.
I gotta tell you,
Talented.
I was good. I kept it together. But
yes,
if ever there was a moment
much easier.
where, you know, someone said, steam would come, you're so like you have steam would be literally coming out of my ears.
So
that would
good.
be the moment. Because
that's probably because I've been binge watching the shit out of it, Michelle. So if you guys are getting pumped, my algorithm, that's what it is. Between that and pimple popping, I'm sorry. It's either cake decorating, baking, or pimple popping. You're welcome.
Had I known, had I been given even a minute's warning, I would have said, I'm not stepping to that desk.
I'm glad you're here, Laura.
In camera view.
Aw.
I would have said, I'm not stepping to this desk in camera view. Oh, thanks, Bitter Tea. Strength isn't loud. It's the quiet decision to stand back again. When no one is clapping, we're all clapping for you, Julie. Love you. I appreciate it so much. Really.
Oh, and here comes the fucking tears.
I'm sorry it took me a while to come on and talk today. Mostly because I was kicking myself. I was kicking myself for being, I don't know.
Both these bitches should be fucking embarrassed. They should be embarrassed by their behavior. I made a deal with somebody the last couple days. If I ever start acting like this, she's coming to smack the fucking shit out of me, and I know she will. Trust and fucking believe. I know she will. You guys would know she would too. She would knock me straight on my ass, and she has full permission to do it. And I believe 100% if I start acting like this, I will get knocked on my ass, rightfully so. And it's not one of my mods, so don't blame them. It'd be Belinda. I told Belinda if I start acting like this, bitch, knock me on my ass and check me. And you know she will. You know she will.
For thinking, you know,
you
nothing
go
was going to
away.
happen like this.
You don't get to talk right now.
So immediately things turn a little, I don't know what word I want to use to describe it.
I don't know.
There was a lot of questions going on from me.
Bog, what just happened? We're talking about gland expressions now. Is that anal glands on a dog? Is that what are you telling me to look up anal gland? Body, what did Bog just tell us to look up? I'm scared, and I'm not even willing to look it up. But anything with gland expression does not sound good.
All right. And so let me just explain.
Okay.
Everything that I thought, all the reasons, although it seems counter.
Eye glands? I already blacked it out. Revival's taking me to court. Oh my God, no. See, I can't even concentrate on Julie. She's just so stupid anymore. Eye gland expression? Oh, yeah, Crimson. Yeah, it does.
Counterintuitive. All the reasons that I was concerned about a remote hearing basically happened today, or almost happened today, depending on.
This is the only person we've ever heard say that Craig had to be there in person. It doesn't even make sense why somebody unless the judge ordered that he had to be there. I know it's not that far of a drive, but when the person's never set foot in New Jersey, factually never been to New Jersey, period. That seems irrational, and they're represented by an attorney. Why can't the attorney be present and then zoom in? Especially when they allowed it for the first hearing. You see what I'm saying? That doesn't even make sense that they would not allow it. But sometimes judges require all parties to be in their court. We've seen that too. So I get that. But it just doesn't make sense where you have a party claiming that they are deathly afraid of this person and then forcing him to come to that state when he's never been there. That seems odd to me and counterproductive. But again, I'm not a judge. And I'm not going to throw my personal experience in here because it's different states and every judge has a different ruling. Zoom in on the finger bangs, right?
And what I was worried about. One thing I was worried about was that the defendant would not be alone talking to the judge without somebody by their side, right? Who would be able to do anything. I mean, I'm not saying accusing anybody of doing anything. I'm saying,
like, has she not seen, when you're in a courtroom and there's the second chair, you have the attorney and then like either the paralegal or the second attorney or whatever, and then you have the defendant and they have notepads. Anybody ever seen that? I know you all have. If you've ever been in a courtroom, I know you've seen that. You know why that's handy? So they can pass notes to each other when things are being said. They can write stuff down and slide it so they don't have to interrupt or talk. They can slide it to the other one and take notes and then also pass a note. That's allowed. That happens all the time. I mean, you watch a lot of Law and Order, Elizabeth. Sometimes I feel like you're going to hell with me. I think I've corrupted you some days. I remember when you used to be so like quiet, and now you just kill me. I mean, I'm glad you're not as quiet as you used to be. I enjoy it when you fucking comment in chat, so you kill me. But I remember when you used to be pretty quiet in here. Huh?
It's possible to pass.
Don't yell at me. Kyle just looked at me. That's all he ever does is give me a look.
Notes. It's possible to pinch them under the table when they think they're saying something wrong, right? It's possible to whatever. This is not the attorney I'm talking about sitting next to. The attorney was elsewhere. As far as I can tell,
I've been done with jury duty. I got twice last
based on
year.
live streams we've seen and the complete darkness behind them, generally, that's where they were.
Deborah says, hi, Kyle.
And also, according to the judge, something I didn't see, but then something I did see, a disrespect for how one is to appear in court. That's the judge who said that, not me. I don't know what.
See, this part right here, this grew legs, this statement that she made, and then it turned into he was shirtless.
That new attorney was feeling at that moment. I have no idea. Maybe she's normally that pale or turns different colors of pale in a hearing. But that's all I'll say is I saw a few different colors of pale come over her face.
I appreciate
in the theatrics
you,
of that little event. And
well, they have an attorney though, Mama P. So the attorney is going to be the one speaking for both of them, unless the judge, directly asks Craig a question. No, Hillbilly Belinda, there's no proof of that.
I'm just saying what I observed personally, but it wasn't just me who observed it. I'm saying it because the judge said to the attorney, "You look like you don't feel well." I'll be getting a transcript of the proceedings. My attorney's going to be doing that for me. So we have it in preparation for March 12th. The judge said, "Counselor, you look like you don't feel well." I couldn't really see the screen well. Actually, my first question for the judge when I saw this, I can't say it was my first question. I'm trying to remember my questions. One of the first questions I asked was, is this person I see on the screen a licensed attorney, past the bar in the state of New Jersey? No offense to anybody, but, the judge maybe doesn't really understand why somebody like me would ask that question. But I think you guys understand why I would ask. If I see a person I don't know, they're not wearing a button that says attorney. I don't know who it is on the Zoom.
Okay, so I do know that municipal court and superior court are going to be ran completely different. I'm not going to tell you guys what I've heard thus far about the Zoom with municipal court, but if true, it's not like a closed thing like Superior Court.
I asked the question. They said yes, they were licensed to practice law in the state of New Jersey.
Right.
She said that she was only retained late last night. And again, on the paperwork that was actually filed, the date of the paperwork that was filed was today's date.
There's no indication of that, Mama. He had an attorney that spoke on his behalf. What Julie is saying is that when the Zoom turned on, BJ was sitting there off to the side of Craig, and she was uncomfortable with BJ being there because what if she was recording or something? There's no indication that BJ was speaking for Craig. The attorney was there representing the Craig.
So how could I have been made aware? How could I have been notified that this change from an in-person hearing to a remote hearing would take place?
Yep, way different.
But I still was upset because I mean I didn't say it at the moment, but I did call to the courthouse to ask some questions about, you know, was there something procedurally amiss and me not being aware? Because so I immediately asserted what I thought were my rights to ask these questions. That I said I object to having a remote hearing.
See, here's the thing. If she's been acting like this with her own police and saying things to them like, I'm going to call you as a witness for this shit, there could be a whole lot more that she opened up here that we don't even know, because this is wild.
Because this is a cyber harassment case. How do I know somebody is not off camera here filming this?
But it wasn't a cyber harassment case. It was an RO, a civil RO.
And the defendant,
she's claiming harassment is the basis of it, but
that will be used to put on the internet. I don't know. No way to know. That's what the courtroom does for you, because you can't have your cell phones out and on unless it's being used for evidence or something like that. It was explained by the bailiff, the limited use of phones for certain things, but you have to wait for somebody to tell you could turn your phone on and that kind of stuff from the judge, you know. So there's certain safety measures you have in place for, you know, not being filmed off things or having somebody, you know, doing stuff, or maybe somebody could present AI evidence. I also had expressed to my attorney.
That part stood out to me, AI evidence. Oh, and by the way, I've got another live stream that she did where she confirms once again for like the 15th time that Chroma Reels was the one supplying her with clear, clean, no commentary copies of these live streams.
Something I was concerned about, because I recall the defendants talking about, you know, their spotty internet service at different times. One thing that I know, and you guys know,
and Mama, it takes up time from real victims. She's not Granny. She hasn't been harassed and threatened like Granny. Julie wants to be a victim. I understand why you're saying like you don't care because she did the same thing to Granny. I get that. But the truth of the matter is she's not, she wants to be Granny. She wanted Granny's ace card. She's used things that have happened. Threats that happened to Granny were parody worthy to her in the beginning. And then all of a sudden she's like, oh, poor her.
That the judge did not know, I believe, is that, you know, on the defendant's side, I'm not telling you guys anything you don't know.
Right.
Is that on the defendant's side, and there in the room, which the judge was.
I'll play it for you.
I don't want to editorialize this. But
give me a second.
In my opinion, if a judge admonishes.
Okay, that's the end of that one. Let me grab this one and I'll play you that portion right quick. You know how I don't say something without being able to back it the fuck up. With these people, you have to be able to. Which one is it? Ah, got it. Give me 1 second. Here you go. Listen up.
Hi, caffeinated judges. Hello. And you know, so after I watched it, but it is a better clip because Illuminati, she's, you know, they're stopping it like literally in the middle of the threat to talk about the first part of not a threat, but something very foul said. And then I contacted Krama Reels and asked if she had a clean recording of the entire live stream that was deleted. And she did, and she sent it to me. And I'm very grateful for her to send it to me so that way I could see in full context without any editing to it, any or talking over it, any whatever, right? What it was. Now, I do want to say there was something else. I think around the 10th, if I'm not mistaken, the 10th or the 12th, maybe.
This was January 1st. Listen to the next minute.
Another threat that Craig made that was not as bad as this one, but was disturbing enough where he's calling me a bitch and she's calling me skull snatch or whatever, and then I'm on
Laura. That's why I cannot even handle people comparing them, because what Julie is doing is complete. Like what BJ did to Granny in barbecue in this injunction is a whole other beast. There's 10 fucking plaintiffs on 2 defendants. That there's no comparison between the 2 of those. What Julie is doing is exactly what Brittany did to Clue and Cletus.
an old bitch and I may not wake up tomorrow, right?
Did you hear that? And we know exactly who that was too. Not Julie. That sure as fuck wasn't to Julie.
It was disturbing enough where either he's calling me a bitch and she's calling me
absolutely lazy wolf,
skull snatch or whatever, and then I'm an old bitch and I may not wake up tomorrow, right? And you know, some people can debate, is that a threat? I may not wake up tomorrow.
See, body, this is where I can't do this. This is why after hearing all of these, and I've spent so much time going through and trying to find what we missed and where I can like go and agree with this. This was not even said to her. This was said, he said, crazy grannies. And then she's reviewing me via Sinner. Preach. Solstice fades. Thank you, Kay.
But it was disturbing to me nonetheless. That was after this threat that I missed, which is on the 4th, that she deleted immediately.
So that's disingenuous too, because she said she missed it. No, she didn't, because she filed a police report on the 5th of December. Cooper. He's under my chair barking. He's barking every time I talk. Yeah, lazy wolf, they do. They do. They don't want the truth. They want revenge. Absolutely. Hey, Cooper. He's such a pain in the ass. I'm sorry, you guys. But that's, whoa.
Sorry.
That's what is so annoying to me, because it's like, what the fuck, man? She just twists and turns whatever is beneficial. Here.
Yeah.
She plays this.
I agree, Sunrisa. It is sad. Hi, Hildy. I'm so happy you're here. So I'm gonna play that again.
And some people have asked me another question that I've been asked. Do I feel it's wrong for BJ and her friends to bring the one son to YouTube? My response is, factually, they didn't bring him to YouTube. That's been on a YouTube channel for over a year. The full video. Why didn't she go after those people? Why did she selectively use this against them. She didn't go after White Boy. And White Boy did the entire video. I mean, she lied on White Boy, but she's not using this. So when people say that, well, yeah, I mean, I would be against it, but that's not what happened here. He was already brought. Hey.
Did you guys hear the threat in that? I don't know if the volume is too low, but I'm going to say what you should be looking for. She was talking about Illuminati.
Cooper says he's done with all of you. Actually, he said he's done with these voices.
In the video I have, that a clean version I have from Chroma Reels, it's much more distinct, the transition, because she says skull neck, right? And why is she talking about me? She's bringing up to the screen. At first, she brings up to the screen. It's not on here. The live stream I did about something I had no awareness of, none, until Brittany talked about it. I had never looked at anybody, like any siblings of her parents and stuff like that, like aunts, uncles, and cousins.
Yeah, not until 14 days after this. Again, this was January 1st, and this is such bullshit right here too.
And she mentioned that her mom's brother had murdered somebody. And then Brittany said that she said, yeah, and it's a true crime that maybe I'll cover it. And I was like, when I heard her say, maybe I'll cover the true crime of my uncle murdering somebody, and knowing how disrespectful she is to victims of crime, like murder. And this was somebody in her own family, so she's not exactly unbiased. I was like, oh, hell no. I was like, I'm doing a live stream and finding out what this murder is about and doing one, so she doesn't do one and is disrespectful to the victim. And I was proud of the way that I did that live stream, where I made the victim where they should be, the center of the story, because ultimately it's about the victim, not the criminal. And it was.
I'm sorry, that excuse pisses me off. She didn't do this to give respect to the victim. She did this to go after BJ and poke for a reaction. She poked and poked and poked, wanting a reaction, because this was her intent. It is what the fuck it is.
Absolutely horrific murder. And I spent the first half of that live stream, it was over an hour. I spent the first half of it talking about the victim, who he was, what kind of person he was, his family. He was an Italian man who served in the military, was in Vietnam. His father was a World War II veteran. He was a good person. He owned a business. And until he came across this disgusting hustler who took advantage of him because he was gay, and ended up murdering him the same night he met him. And
yeah, I can't. That's fucking bullshit. Sorry, it's bullshit. She didn't do that to protect a victim. She did it to get under Brittany's skin. We all know that. We fucking know exactly what she was doing. There's just video after video. Here you go. Here you go. Here's another example.
okay. Now, let me stop sharing for a second, and I'm going to go to clues, right?
This is why.
What do you all think?
Guys, we're going to continue on with LawCow. I've been working on my comparison. Yikes. Yikes is all I got to say. But you know who she compares more to than BJ? Betty. There's a lot more Betty qualities that I'm finding in Julie than even BJ. Maybe it's the age.
About that.
Or their claims to fame. I don't know. But she's a lot more on par with BHB than I expected.
About his words. His words. Come around here. I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination. And saying, I'm evil. And we, they, I'm part of the they that is evil, that doesn't care, and does sodomy on the street in front of children.
Cow on cows.
What do you guys think? What do you think? Is it a threat?
That's all I could picture. When Canva put that out, Cajun Kool-Aid, because I just put in there a little brief description of what I was picturing in my head. Craig sitting there with the fucking controller and the two bitches crying. That's all I could like think of, and that's what it kicked out for me. And I was like, "Yep, that's perfection."
Threat?
Fucking destination, not final. He didn't even say final. He said fucking destination, not final destination.
I'm sorry. Everything okay here? Okay. Yeah, worthy of being a threat. Threatening, 100%. And you know what Sunset, you were saying before. Now you said you saw it, like your mind is being blown, right? Or that the stuff that you're learning about them, right? The real Brenda. Happy New Year. You know, when you take into context, everything is about context, right? In my opinion, everything's about context. When you take into context, who is saying this threat? What?
I mean, Crispy, though, I think we've all been desensitized a little bit, but I still think in the real picture, the real world, when you ask or say these things to somebody, even that's not in this sector or overlapping space or whatever the fuck you want to call this place, they still don't have the reaction of, oh my God, that's so scary. They just don't, because these are pretty commonplace. You might not wake up tomorrow. You know how many times people say that?
Is there history of violent activity, right? Have they ever made?
But you don't get to use that because he's been charged but not convicted with having a violent history. That's disingenuous.
Criminal threats against women before. Yes. He's made against his mother, destroyed her property. Communicating threats and property, destruction of property was just one of the charges
that he wasn't convicted on. You don't get to use that.
That was against his mom. There's domestic violence and other things.
He wasn't convicted.
His mental stability has been called into question by Brittany J herself, saying he has PTSD. I don't hear or know of that he is being treated in any way for his substance abuse.
That's not your business.
Or his mental health. So when you take into context, and then when Cleta showed all those calls this year, and say, who is it who's making this threat? Have they ever?
Yeah, but those don't weigh with you. They don't.
Or threatened anybody else? Have they ever actually carried out an act of violence? I mean, one of the things that was kind of stunning to me was the shooting guns outside of the house.
You don't live there. You live in New Jersey.
Yes, exactly right. Exactly right, Freedom. And you want to know what else? And it's like what Clue said the other night when he was making what sounded like to me more threatening comments, although
you know what I thought, Cajun Kool-Aid, as soon as you said that? 404 air code that Brittany always complains about. The 404 air code. Julie's having an air code at the same time.
He's already made threats, direct threats to Cletus. So, you know, it's just adding on to that. Everything shouldn't be looked at in a silo, in a vacuum. You know, you have to take it in its totality. That's what the courts will do. The courts won't say.
Not when you're trying to prove a direct threat and imminent danger to yourself by this person.
Well, him saying, he didn't say, I'd like to beat up Cletus, by the way. He said, I'd like to beat his ass and split him in two. I think he said something about splitting him in two.
Before it was bust a cap in his ass. Pick a lane.
That's a little bit more than beating someone up, you know, considering he's talked about making someone look like Swiss cheese. To me, what he said about Cletus, in looking at it comprehensively, which is what the courts would do. They would look at it comprehensively. They wouldn't look at everything as in its own silo. Oh, was this a threat? Was this a threat? And was this a threat? You know, it's like you already said you want to shoot a cap in his ass. Now you're saying you wish you could beat him up and split him in two.
Yeah, to that person, not you.
Right? After saying you want to shoot a cap in his ass, the courts would say, yeah, that second thing after the first thing is a threat. And the courts look at your own criminal history to say, does the person being threatened have a reasonable, you have reason to have.
Unless there is something sealed body, they've done as extensive a background check on that motherfucker as can be done. Trust and believe. If he had a criminal conviction and he doesn't have a record because he was charged, but he was never convicted on these things. So, yeah, I don't.
Fear about someone. Well, if somebody has a violent criminal history, and in Craig's case,
go Billy.
A good deal of the violence has been directed at women in his life, right?
Women in his life.
Or in his proximity.
Life.
Directed at women, like the actual violence, not the threats, the actual violence.
Okay, pay attention to this next portion because this is where you lose me every fucking time.
So let me show you now the so this was December 4th, right? To me, I'm going to tell you why I think there has been an extreme uptick by Brittany and Craig in their taunting and threatening of me in December specifically. There has been a marked uptick in their threats, and also having to do with my stepson. I'm going to tell you why in a second. Let me show you what I saw on Cluman.
Did you catch that with the stepson?
There has been a marked uptick in their threats, and also having to do with my stepson.
Bullshit. Sorry, bullshit. Nope. Yep. Body, that's what I'm saying. If they had an attorney that was worth a piss, this would be tossed. Most of that shit would be tossed. It's an absolute fucking lie. There's been nothing said threatening towards her child.
I'm going to tell you why in a second. Let me show you what I saw on Cluminati's. I don't know how much I was paying attention to. So you could see why it is that I missed that it was about me, or maybe I wasn't listening, right?
Okay, and I'm going to bump it forward a couple minutes, and then I'll play this, and then we're going to get out of here.
It's all been documented. And as Miss Kick Rocks likes to say, and Brittany likes to say,
no,
it's all been documented.
Nope, there hasn't been.
It's all been documented and cataloged and noted.
Yep. I know, Coco, this pisses me off.
In many ways, much more organized than I'm sure any of you and your little buddies are capable of.
You notice how she likes to say all of this has been documented and it's all organized much better than her and her buddies can do. You're another idiot like BJ who relies on others to grab things for you and then twist and turn it into something. Shut up.
Not escape me that this all seems to be happening. And then there's things that aren't threats, but the taunting of me has increased, and the talking about my kids has increased with Brittany.
Bullshit.
And the doxing of my stepson.
Bullshit. It is not doxing. It is not doxing. Fawn, LawCow on LawCow crime update. LawCow on LawCow crime is continuing. We don't have an update. The update is no update. Basically, they're both wasting fucking time and resources still. That's all we know.
Which opens him up to being contacted potentially by any number of people who she shared the video with of him direct and told them where they could find the video.
See, and that's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit, you guys. It's bullshit. Hey, baby. I know. But she circled around and around and around. She did.
Showed him on her screen, crossed out his name, but on his shirt.
Crossed out his name. How's it doxing then? You admitted the name's crossed out.
That says seniors. It has his name of his high school.
Where? Where? Do you see what she's doing here? She's saying that the name of the high school is on that shirt. When you look at that, you can't tell. You're welcome, Fawn. The other one, Ken, Craig's Boots, the twin Ken, from the sounds of it. But she claims she filed on his behalf a police report, so I don't fucking know.
And despite him being
And we watched that. There was no identification of his high school even mentioned.
21, and he is not.
God forbid, do not anybody in the chat say or suggest that maybe there's a logo on there. Don't say that, because that's fucking been clipped out of context already.
Profoundly autistic like his brother. However, he still is a vulnerable adult. He could not, at this point, live on his own. He would have to go, if he were to move out of the house right now, he would have to go to live in what they call like, a supervised apartment where somebody would check on him weekly to make sure he's helping him pay his bills. He's not able to drive because of his many of his comorbidities associated with his autism, helping him and making sure he has groceries. He has a lot of difficulties that make him unable to work a regular job. He has learning processing issues.
But that is all bullshit. You see how gross that is? They both use their children. They both do it. They both fucking do it. Ugh. And this is a whole different video that you guys have never seen before. This is an entire different video. And it sounds like one of the other ones that we've watched. Everything's wash, rinse, fucking repeat. That's right. I fight to get up in the morning my own self. Because the one can consent and has not given her permission, Craig's Boots, and the other one can't. She's flat out said on video, and I've played it, that the one that she puts in her videos cannot give consent. She's been given the ability by the state, her and Al, to make the decisions and consent on his behalf. The other one has the ability of saying no, and has. He has told her no. He doesn't want to be in any of her social media stuff. The other one, because of the state's determination, they're allowed to give consent on his behalf. And I think she takes advantage of that. And she starts crying through this. I don't know. It drives me fucking nuts. She goes into like all the explanation here, but I hate taking up for Brittany in this, but Brittany did not. Here she goes on. Listen to the change of the story.
And then Brittany J showed a screenshot of his, right. He does live in this house, with us. He's here all the time. Exactly. And it wasn't until Ward Damn Eagle and Angela Clips and Giggles put out his name in a screenshot. Ward Damn Eagle put out the screenshot with his name in it.
And we saw the screenshot by War Damn Eagle, and it's redacted. His name is. And even then, it's still not doxing because it's up here, publicly available, and already been on YouTube for over a fucking year, you guys. That's my biggest issue with this. She is selectively using this to go after Brittany and Craig when it's been on YouTube by others for over a year.
On YouTube. And then Brittany J showed a screenshot of his face in his shirt. Okay.
Not only that, but mods of hers have used his name in comments on her shorts and things, and they're still up. You don't see them being screamed at and saying that they're doxing him.
I met his face blurred out in his shirt, and told people where they could find the video.
That's right.
Which, I don't know where they actually found the video, honestly. Now, it was up for weeks, maybe a month. So it was up. But I announced when I deleted it, why I was deleting it, and what the intention is. I continue to announce it over and over. Everybody knows that. And then she's trying to blame the victim.
Didn't she initially say that she couldn't delete it because she didn't have access to that Facebook account anymore? I swear that she initially said that she could not delete it because she didn't have access to that Facebook account anymore. And she was locked out of it. I'm going to have to go back. Is that right, Bog? That's right. Okay. It is gross. Okay. I thought so. I just had a brain fart. Sorry.
Here and say, I heard you once walk past his room and say his name. I don't know what fucking video you're talking about, but that's psycho and scary that you're paying that much attention. Okay. So there's that, the doxing of him that pissed me off. And I said, this is Christmas Day. She did that. Christmas evening, the night of Christmas, she did that. I know for a fact it was on Christmas. I
listen to this.
Said, I'm going to the police about this. So we have the first threat of you old bitch, you may not wake up tomorrow. We have
that wasn't said to her.
The taunting of me of late and harassing of me in her chats, which I did a live stream about the anti-Semitic stuff, talking about my big swollen beak. I look like a bird, like a vulture, she said.
Well, I mean, seriously, stop.
Caw, she said. Calls me skull snatch.
Whoa. Stop using things that have been used against Granny when you have admitted that they weren't said against you. They were said against Granny. You demanded an apology on Granny's behalf because anti-Semitic remarks have been said to Granny. You jumped in that you were being called those names because of your overbite. It is what it is, Julie. Stop.
And these are anti-Semitic tropes, okay? The focus on my nose.
No, the focus on Granny's nose was anti-Semitic. They called her an HOOK nose. You initially said it was your lip that they were focusing on. You did an entire video that they were focused on your lip. And it's because when you are at an angle, the side of your face, and I'm not trying to be fucking disrespectful, I'm just being honest. Her overbite is extreme.
Which is a straight nose. And Granny's nose.
Yep.
It's not an accident. And
we listened to how she spun that what was being said about Granny into stuff about her, and it wasn't.
In her
chat, fucking bullshit. Once again, using things that have happened to Granny to make herself a victim. That fucking pisses me off.
They were making jokes, and I went over the jokes that they were making. Someone said, Brittany's not antiseptic instead of saying anti-Semitic. And Brittany laughs and pins it, laughs at it. Craig laughs at it. Her whole chat laughs at it. And someone says, I have a septic. Hey, wait a minute. I have a septic system. And then someone else writes, antiseptic, anti-sepsis, anti-Semitic. Ha ha. Laughing emojis all over the place.
It's because she had inserted herself into things that were said about Granny.
And as it turns out, earlier than those things was this live stream.
And nothing was said about her nose. It was about her lip. She did an entire stream talking about how they were making fun of her lip. And then she said she has a condition. Okay. That was that. And then now it's turned into they were going after her nose. No.
On the 4th, which I have to get ready and go. I can't play. Let me show you Clues thing real quick so you could see why I missed it. Here, let me share it because I got to go.
And I'm not being nasty about the overbite. Kenzie had a significant stage 3 occlusion. I understand the whole jaw thing. It's a jaw. It's a bone structure. I'm not trying to be nice.
Translator for that.
I've been masculine.
She's playing Clue and Cletus, playing the threats.
He must have screamed at her while he was whooping that ass.
As I mean, she's been awful.
You want to say something worse?
I do want to say a lot worse, and I'm trying not to.
You're not smart enough to.
He was talking about her. She was talking about her first.
And
well, to be fair, I am more man than the one that you have.
And you could see they got the big Illuminati across the screen. So when Brittany changed screens, I didn't even see it. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. And they talk over it. I'm going fast here I'll slow it down a second.
I don't.
And there's no ignoring or lying that shit has been said to Granny. Directly to Granny. We've all heard it.
Curious, right? What is your insult to me going to be after I get my teeth next week? It's a fucking honest question, right? Like, what is your insult going to be?
You're inbred.
Okay.
And a hillbilly.
Okay. But your country, right?
Yeah. He wants to be. But in my opinion, he can't even hunt without putting out bait.
I don't know what else. Great. My whole point of playing this video is it could very well be YouTube, and YouTube caught up with her. The reason they're getting hit is because her language is foul. But I find it ironic that nobody else.
She's skipping forward in Clues.
Yeah, I think so too. But talk to you like that? Of course you are.
Right, to be fair, if I'm dumber than dog shit, I would buy what he's saying, except for BJ just said earlier that I'm making bank. So not the one making minimum wage, right?
According to her, yeah.
Brittany.
Chico said.
Yeah, she's got it sped up. Here, let me find.
Scared. Why are you scared? Why are you scared?
I want to take that clip where he says my dick gets so hard my body can't take it, and then put that right there.
He's talking and going back to other things.
You see it.
Why are you scared? Why are you so, there's something I noticed about these people. A lot of them, they're afraid. They're afraid to afraid of everybody but me. Like,
why are you even addressing it? Why are you even triggered? You said it doesn't bother you.
You missed it. She said Skolnick, right? And she's showing it.
I have a band-aid on me still.
She'll be on your crying tomorrow. That everybody's being mean to her and they're picking on her.
I think she wants people to be for real. I do.
And how she doesn't deserve this. And her family doesn't deserve this. But here you are, Skolnick. What does my uncle?
Oscar, you fucking.
I want an honest answer to this.
Yeah, she did.
How is it the sins of my uncle reflect on me?
It doesn't, and I said that in my video, Brittany. If you ever watched it, I said this has nothing
I'd like to know what the fuck
you were a child when this happened.
This has to do with.
But you never watched.
How does Julie not see that this is some real life evil shit? Normally, I'm like, let's not this weird lady attention. But my God,
Brittany, if you watched it,
I don't really give a fuck about you crying about it. Whether you agree or disagree with what Julie did, you cannot fucking cry about it because you fucking said go ahead. It is what it is.
I didn't even know about it.
Goddamn word. You told her to do it.
Yep.
They're proud of their, you know.
This is it. Listen.
They walk down the street doing sodomy for children.
That's the sodomy comment. This is see, they stop it here.
Play it one more time.
He's ticked off about the sodomy
They're proud of
comment.
their, you know, they put on display. They walk down the street doing sodomy.
Play it one more time.
Yeah, because they were talking about Clue and Cletus and Truth. Of course, Clue and Cletus catch that. They were just being talked about.
Cletus said.
Great. I'll take this one if I can.
You better.
I'll take this one if I can.
I'm just gonna say you can tell.
Cletus took that one because they were being addressed in this video. I mean, seriously, this is, but you see what she does. Anyways, these people drive me fucking nuts. Julie, you drive me fucking batty. So badly wants to be a victim.
You proud of yourself, Stone? I want an answer for this. Ah, la, 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 la. And then he joins in the conversation. Yeah, what's it have to do with you? All these people are evil. They don't care. They do
But listen to this portion.
sodomy on the street in front of children, right? In that case, about the sodomy, I think he is talking to me, but he is lumping me in with a group of people who he believes would do sodomy on the street in front of children.
There is no indication that Craig is talking to her whatsoever.
I have to go to New York City, but I will play again. But you can see this is about me. He is threatening me. It is very clear. She changes topics. She says, okay, guys, I want you to see something. I want you to look at something. Look at this. She brings me on the screen. She calls my name, Skolnick.
Yeah, BJ's talking to you. Absolutely.
Why are you this about my uncle? What does this have to do with me? You proud of yourself, Skolnick? I want an answer for this. Ah, la, 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 la. And then he joins in the conversation. Yeah, what's it have to do with you? All these people are evil. They don't care. They do sodomy.
He was talking about Truth, Cletus, and Clue up until that point. And BJ switches the topic and mentions Julie. Craig's still fucking rambling about those guys.
On the street in front of children, right? In that case, about the sodomy, I think he is talking to.
She thinks, there you go again. She thinks this is why this shit pisses me off.
Evil. They don't care. They do sodomy on the street in front of children, right? In that case, about the sodomy, I think he is talking to me, but he is lumping me in with a group of people who he believes would do sodomy on the street in front of children. But the thing about I'll send you to your final destination, this is me. This is me.
He didn't say final destination. He said fucking destination, not final.
They are now minutes into her talking about me, playing me. The whole chat is going. He's looking at her screen.
Well, thank God we have the chat. Did you hear what she just said? He's looking at her screen. How the fuck do we know what Craig's looking at?
This is me. They are now minutes into her talking about me, playing me. The whole chat is going. He's looking at her screen, and the chat is referring to me by name. You couldn't see. Multiple times by name.
There's 2 comments about her.
And he's looking at her screen at that point.
We have no clue. Did you guys know that he was looking at the screen? Because there's no fucking screen. She doesn't, Sarah. She doesn't. There's no way. We have no indication what he's looking at.
In my opinion. Because he's referring to it. Sorry.
She follows it up with, in my opinion, because she knows she's full of shit.
So we have the doxing, but we have
didn't happen.
2 threats in December.
I'll give you potentially, you can spin the one maybe into something about you. I'll give you that you were on the screen when he said soulless demons. You come around here, I'll send you to your fucking, I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination. I'll give you that you were on the screen at that moment. I don't think he even had a fucking clue who he was talking about. Unless you're soulless demons, which possibly could be true.
And we have an uptick in the anti-Semitism. Doxing.
Not to you.
About Spencer's twin.
Nope. Sorry. Not doxing.
And the uptick in the anti-Semitic rhetoric.
Towards Granny. Not you.
All within 21 days. In a 20 or 21 day time span. We're talking from the 4th of December
You don't see the people that were actually being threatened out there making police reports, do you? Or run into the courts? Oh, wait, they don't live in New Jersey, so they don't have these laws. But they have laws in their states that they could do all this. Oh, yeah, you can absolutely. Do you want me to play it? Buddy, do you want me to play that one? Here, I got it right here. Give me 1 second. I'll play it. Fuck, I know these by heart by this time. Here, this one's the wake up.
It's crazy. It's insane.
Yeah, it'd be great for this, but you crazy great. Might not wake up tomorrow, bitch.
And this is crazy.
So there's that you might not wake up, bitch. Oh, hold on. Then we gotta go. Give me 1 second. Let me switch us over. Then we go. So that one, she's playing Sinner, who's playing me. Then we've got this one. I'll pull this back.
She'll be on here crying tomorrow that everybody's being mean to her and they're picking on her and how she doesn't deserve this and her family doesn't deserve this. But here
These are the clips she's actually talking about, Bonnie. The one where you can tell where she said, this is the one she says he's looking at the screen.
you are, Skolnick.
What was the Sesame?
What does my uncle? I want an honest answer to this. How is it the sins of my uncle reflect on me? I didn't even know my uncle. My mama kept me from him. So I'd like to know what the fuck this has to do with like, how does Julie not see that this is some real life evil shit? Normally I'm like, let's not give this weird lady attention, but my God, she's crossing the lines big time.
It's like I just said earlier, like they have no shame anymore, and they're proud of their evil. You know, they put it on display. They walk down the street doing sodomy in front of children and shit. And I think that's cool too.
I'm flabbergasted again.
Right.
What is she thinking?
Stole this team.
Well, you tell me. I don't know.
Come around here, I got a big one for you. Send you to your fucking destination. This is crazy. This dude's he's holding game hostage.
What do y'all think? Let me come into chat and see. Obviously, she runs a rotted place, all knows and others extended family maliciously. I'm telling y'all. To tell you something about.
Could you tell that he was talking to her in that moment? Yeah, neither could I. Anyways. Yeah, the stories constantly change, and these are all different streams where the stories have changed back and forth and a million different times with a million different statements that have been said, and it's so annoying. But what's going to happen? We don't know. It's just unfortunate if this got continued. It is still holding up our court time. It's pathetic. But I'm actually hopeful that maybe they are looking into this more on both ends, because both of them have been wasting resources. So I'm actually hopeful that maybe they fucking have enough of both of them. I mean, it's fucking wild to me. Kay, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you, Kay. Let me see. Here we
I have
go.
a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
No, unfortunately, we're in New Jersey at this juncture. Thank you, Kay. All right, I am out of here. We made it 7 hours and 45 minutes today. I will likely not see you tomorrow. We are having, well, I'm doing drop off and pickup of teenagers, their first pool party of the season. So, yuck. It's hot. It's going to be a hot fucking summer. I might be on tomorrow, though. Who knows? They've got pool party fun, so we're carpooling. They'll have a good time, though. Oh, teens are so busy. I miss when they were little and they were like not always busy. They're wild. Spring break, they're like, can we go do this? Can we go do that? Can we go do this with our friends? I'm like, yeah, okay. What about me? I convinced them, though, Sunday, I think they're going to go have dinner with me. I think I've got them convinced. They'll probably trade me in for their friends, but we'll see. Come on over. I think we'll be able to swim by tomorrow or Sunday if it stays warm, which it's supposed to. In fact, let me look. I think we're supposed to be warm from here on out. It's still 79 degrees here. Tomorrow's supposed to be 105. Sunday's supposed to be 100. Monday, 96. Tuesday, 97. Wednesday, 99. Thursday, 99. Friday, 102. Saturday, 97. And Sunday, 90. Yep, we're in for a long haul. I think we skipped spring. It's March. That's warm. It's going to be a early scorpion season, too. Yikes. Yeah, Lazy Wolf, I don't blame you on that. I haven't been going anywhere. I haven't been going anywhere. Coco, it's been great. Everybody's been wonderful about all of this and like having real, open, honest conversations. Thank you, Mercedes girl. I know. I'll convince them to. I will get to see them. I mean, they're home, but they're in and out. Like one was gone most of today with friends and you still got snow? Sorry. Sorry about that. All right, y'all, I'm out of here. I better go to bed. It's time for my old ass to go to bed. Baby, I will. I'll call you tomorrow. That if all this is granted on the evidence that this was all against Julie, the creators that have cause to go after them won't be able to. Yeah, that's an interesting point. I did hear that she was potentially trying to, and I don't know how this would even work, use them as witnesses or use people that those other threats have been made to as witnesses in her case. I don't know how that would ever work out. Like, this is so off the wall for standard ROs that, I don't even know what to say anymore. Good night, Claire. It's so weird. Yeah, I saw Lazy Wolf bring that up, and that's a weird situation. All of this is so strange. Have a good night. Good night, Bog. I will, Bog, I'll email you back and explain more on that situation with the 25th, but I think that's what's going on there is they asked for an extension on the FOIA with the police reports. It's a weird situation. I don't know. But again, all of that stuff's weird to me because I don't do true crime. So this stuff is like not in my wheelhouse. But this is not standard procedure, especially when you have Julie saying last week that the judge was adamant that this would be the final. She said adjudication, but that's not what she meant. Adjournment is what she meant. Good night, Blondie. Yeah, hopefully those pipe dreams, hopefully they just go smoke some fucking pot and calm down. Log off. Good night, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. And Aunt Maddie, I'll check for your message. And BJ, you suck. I'll check for yours too. Probably not tonight, but likely tomorrow. Thank you for all my people on Kick. Sorry, I forgot about you guys. I appreciate you guys, though. Miss Upper Thigh, thank you for the hell yeah, the hype. Go Ask Alice, thank you for the skull. Catfish, the hype. Sorry, I continue to forget that I am on all platforms. Whoops. Good night, Lazy Wolf. Good night, Coco. See y'all soon. Oh, is there somebody on? Who can I send you guys to? Earth, are you going on? I don't know if you're even in here anymore. Who's on? Anybody? Let me go look. I keep forgetting. Oh, allegedly speculating. Did a JLR and Magnolia documents with some history. What is factual? Ooh, I'm excited. It's on members first. But if you're a member to allegedly speculating, go check that out. That'll be good. She's been doing some great videos. That's such a tough situation, though. It's really unfortunate. And I hate to see that happen to anybody. Okay, nobody's on? Fuck, nobody's on. You're not going on. Okay, fine. Whatever. Aunt Maddie, is that a threat? It's a promise. Let me see. Oh, I'm going to send you guys here. Forgotten Whispers is on. Wispy's on. Give me a second. She's covering something completely out of this. I love that. I'm loving that. I have needed a break from all this shit. So I've been loving going places that are talking. She's talking about Heather Gillespie, whoever that is. And this is like her second or third stream on it. Yep, you're headed to Wispy. All right, you guys, have a good night. Bye, y'all. Oh, shit. How do I do the Kick one? Of course, Southern Mimi. Just Marie. I'll try. I got to end my Kick, and then I think I got to remember how to do it on Kick. I'll try to send him to Queen on Kick. I'm sending you guys to Wispy on YouTube, though. Okay, good night.